starting. There we go. Okay. And if you see, hopefully, just checking to see that we're live online here. That way we get ourselves together before, there we go. We are live. Fantastic. So, here, and I can get myself together. If you want to pan around and let everybody see what's going on. Yep, that's me. Okay. Now I'm going to get rid of me. There we go. Okay. Look at that. All right. 7 minutes.
Done. Forward.
Okay, make sure.
All right, so we're ready to start rocking and rolling. Starting just a couple minutes early, we'll do the intros. I'm Todd Putnam, founder and admin of Creative Adventure Tables, and this is my Shadowdark campaign. We recently switched from 5th edition to Shadowdark, and everybody's having a great time. Let's go around and look at the real stars of the show. So the first here is going to be Patrick, who's playing Randy, who is a halfling seer. And next is going to be Noah, who's playing McLovin, I assume from McDonald's. And he's playing a human Raz Godai, which in Shadowdark is basically a ninja. Next is Stephen, who is playing Simon, a human priest. Slight Catholic origins there. And then Jared is next. He's playing Iro. So he's playing a Chinese man in a boat, Iro. And that's an elf wizard. And then further over to the right is Mr. Mike, who is playing Terran, a human wizard. I think Mike is the distinguished longest living character in this campaign so far.
Correct.
You died once but were brought back, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so but you're still the original guy. So human wizard, he's the longest. And then is MJ, who's my son. He is playing Del, which is a human fighter. And that is our cast of people. And then the cameraman is Nick Gomez. He's my painter. He does all my painting work for me, so if you've ever looked at any of my tables online and wondered how all the painting got done and how I was that good, I was good enough to pay Nick. And that's where all my skill comes from. It comes from American Express and George Washington's. So that's where that comes from. This is Shadowdark. It's our second live broadcast session. And at the end of the last session, the players rolled on the charts to determine what exactly they would do next, what kind of rumors they got. And the rumor that they heard, that you guys learned, was that there is a cult of Viperians, which is a snake-like race of humanoids that is out in the jungle, and they are worshiping some kind of a Medusa. And you guys said it's a little bit of digging around, and you can't find a whole lot of information on the Viperians, but what you could find basically said that they were an ancient race, that they're very cold and hostile to humans, and that they believe in their superiority to everything. But the ancient nature of their race, they are rumored to have accumulated tons of gold and wealth that are hidden away. And so when you found the location for this city, which turned out to be called Cyprus, not syphilis, Cyprus, to be clear. So when you found the location of Cyprus on the map, or the general location where you expected to be, you guys packed up and headed out for a multi-week journey into the jungle in order to be able to be the first to see if you could procure whatever wealth was hidden there and overcome the monsters and dangers that are there. The party that set out was actually roughly twice the size of what you guys are right now. However, as you were going through the jungle, there was numerous storms and monsoons that were happening. And so the party got separated. You guys didn't hunker down because in order to make your food supplies and stuff like that, you decided to just keep going. And so roughly half of the party is still somewhere in the back behind you. You're not sure where. And they may show up at some time, but you guys have pressed forward and you're most of the way to where you believe, you're about a day away from where you believe the temple actually is. And so you've been going for about a week or so, and eventually you come upon your first thing that lets you know that you're getting somewhere close. You come upon this altar that's out here in the middle of the jungle itself. And in that altar, you can see that's made out of like a kind of a very worked stone, and it's got a high degree of craftsmanship to it. It looks like it's incredible quality, but it also looks very ancient and weathered, and yet there's gold inlay all around it. I mean, it's almost like Inca style. It's got the gold inlay all the way through it. That looks like if you took some time, you'd actually be able to chip that off. It looks like it probably hasn't been used for a while. but there's probably there's either it's mold or mildew or dried blood. You're not sure what it is that's on that altar. What do you guys want to do if you want to place your minis around the altar? Don't be apprehensive. You're not going to get married at this altar. Save versus alimony.
First thing I would like to do would be cast.
Is it getting wobbly on you?
Let's see.
Turn down trees.
Does it come back in or no? No. Let's see. Hold on.
That is not a staff.
Let me see, boss. Oops. Let's see. Rotate your device. There you go. So, are we still broadcasting? I think we are. Yes. Okay. There we are. Technical snafu there. So, new equipment with with gimbals and stuff. So we're working on trying to improve the technology, and it's a learning curve. And our curve is a circle. We usually end up where we started about 5 minutes ago. So there you are at the altar. So I'm just going to start for the Patrick, Randy. What do you want to do? What does the halfling seer want to do?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and cast Trance. So 16 plus 5, that's a 21. That's a successful cast. So the creature I touch gains a luck token, and I shall grant our ninja friend here, McLovin, I will give him a luck token.
Okay, so I'm going to pass you a luck token. So, sorry.
Which one is yours,
so that luck token, basically,
Which one's yours?
if you
the
fail a
yellow
roll, you can hand that in and you can try and roll again.
Okay.
That's the way that works. So it's not, you don't decide before the roll. You do the roll first, and then if you don't get the result that you're looking for, you can turn that in and make another shot at it.
Okay.
That's how luck token works.
Yes.
He has
So,
to touch you, so he's going to move over to you.
Okay.
so Randy walks over to McLovin and touches him, and McLovin gets to McLovin, and he feels the good heebie-jeebie vibes going through him, and that fate is on his side. So, and what do you want to do?
What are my options?
So you're in the desert. It's very hot and humid, and part of you is soaking wet from the rains that have been going on. It's not raining at this particular time, and this is the first sign of civilization that you've seen in roughly a week. It looks to be very ancient, and there's a fair amount of gold in value that's inlaid on there.
I mean, I feel like we're begging the idea of trying to harvest
Is it
the
still
gold,
flaking out?
but I feel like
Hold on 1 second, sir. We're having
Take your
technical
time.
snafus.
all right.
I mean,
Not doing anything different than I did before.
so we want to get the camera working right. May I?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. Take your device. There we. No, why it's okay. Hold on. We're just checking the camera here. It's acting kind of funky. You know what? We're gonna shut this thing down because it's going all out of control, and we'll restart it. Facebook Live's still going, but here and then rotate there. Okay, if we haven't made you completely seasick, now that the rest of the audience is vomiting, okay, I'm just checking here real quick with the camera to see whether or not, okay, that looks like it's doing better.
Yeah, we're doing good now.
Okay, so, all right, we'll try that and we'll see. Again, it's new technology and what do we know, right? So it looks easy on Critical Role. What do those guys get paid so much? So, oh yeah, so McLovin, so what did you want to do, boss?
So like I said, I think the thing is, consider harvesting the gold.
Okay.
But I feel like we should be more careful about examining.
Okay.
So, can we take a lap, or can I take a lap
Absolutely.
around? Do I see anything?
Well, where are you looking?
I'm just doing a gross examination.
Okay. Of just the of the altar itself, or
Yeah, I'm just kind of just walking around.
okay. Okay. Basically, the only thing that you see, you don't see any obvious traps or anything that are on it. You do notice that what appears to be probably dried blood on the top of the altar around there.
Okay.
But other than that, you don't notice anything else of danger or concern. You don't see any extra gemstones or anything like that on it. You don't notice anything that looks like it might be a secret pull stone or something for a compartment or anything. It looks like it's just some kind of an altar in the middle of the jungle.
Okay. Can I pass for?
Well, okay. So that's what you did. Is you checked around looking for right.
Yeah.
And you estimate that it's probably like maybe like about since there's 6 of you here, it probably looks like there's about 125 gold pieces worth of gold each. If you want to spend a few hours doing it, but it looks like it's going to take a couple hours. It's not, it's inlaid in there, so you guys are going to have to chisel it off.
I'd say come back for it.
Right. No, this has nothing to do with org. I'm fine with that.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
Don, I was going to try to
see
do a
sacrifice thing here.
Detect magic on it?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, roll for it.
16 on the dice, successful.
So, Terran goes ahead, the human wizard, and you cast the detect magic spell, and whatever artifacts you have that are magical within the group are glowing, but you do not see anything glowing as far as the altar itself is concerned.
Okay.
So if anybody has any magic armor or weapons, any of those things like that, any magic items, those you detect those, so you know that the spell went off for sure, but it is not detecting anything on the apparently abandoned altar.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm shimmering.
And Mike is shimmering because he's Magic Mike. Simon / Stephen.
Yeah, I want to follow Randy's, and I'm going to cast Bless on Terran.
Okay.
I'm going to critically fail my Bless spell, and
Nice.
that's going to hurt.
So,
Oh my gosh.
you begin your incantation to the gods, beseeching them for their aid, and you stumble a little bit, and while you're stumbling, because you stumble, you get irritated, and you utter several blasphemies in the middle of the spell, which the gods hear and are greatly irked by not only your lack of discipline, but your lack of faith and reverence, and you lose the spell and gain a wedgie. Okay. And you are you feel the heat of their anger more oppressive than the heat of the jungle, and you know that you're in some bad shape right now. That is not good. Iro.
My character wouldn't do this. I personally want to do this. I just know it's going to end very badly. I've got a real funny suspicion that someone gets to the top of that altar, something bad's going to happen. I don't think I want to be the one to do it.
It's not magic. There's no magic presence there.
Okay.
And he looked around. Your ninja McLovin looked around, and he did not find any traps.
Okay. So either start chiseling away at gold, or maybe just find something else to go with.
As you guys are pondering this, it does occur to you that half the party is still behind you, and if you leave this behind you, it's entirely possible that the other half of the party could come across this, grab the gold, and just go back.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm not exactly,
I mean, if they have this out in the open, just think of what lies below.
Right, exactly.
But there's enough here that this is a good haul.
Well, I mean,
My friend, we will find much more. Trust me.
I feel like the three of us as a
Well, I
group
need to
aren't
find a
gonna...
lot, because I'm going to have to do a lot of sacrificing.
I just don't know if
I
either of
also
us
kind
are
of
gonna
feel
be
like,
chipping it away.
if there's this much gold just hanging out there on this very old thing, like, why has nobody else in the hundreds of years, messed with it?
I just love that the party of adventurers is considering bypassing the untrapped, unmagical altar filled with gold because they think it's safer to go into the place where the Viperians are and take it from them.
Listen, we're colonizers. We take everything by force.
Folks, you can't make this up.
Do you see this as some
If
sort
we
of
know the rest,
ritualistic?
if we know the rest of our party's behind us, we could always leave a note to harvest the altar.
Any note that you leave would probably just be ruined in the rain and the wet of the jungle and the moisture. I mean, unless you're literally carving it in a rock, there's probably nothing that you're going to leave behind.
Can we see some of those other ruins, Tom, and some of these other areas?
You see, right, so what you guys see, you don't see obviously any of the building area yet. But you basically see just open jungle here. You don't see that yet, no. You just see open jungle.
I say we take the gold because.
Do I see like any kind of a loose piece that I wouldn't have to chisel off, like an older piece that's kind of cracked, broken away?
No, sir. It all looks like it's on there pretty good. Whoever built it
These are good craftsmen.
is a good craftsman. Took the time to care for it.
And painted it well with American
Yes. As Simon the priest notices that whoever built this, it almost looks like a religious altar of some kind. The care that was taken in crafting it, and so you feel whoever it is that did that is probably in better favor with their gods than you are with yours right now, because they built something that lasts and you can't make it through a poem.
Yes.
So
And we don't recognize the runes to tell who the god was.
I'm going to.
You don't recognize the names of any of the gods, but it's clearly dedicated to some kind of serpentine type deities, or kings or queens. You have no idea any of the, but it's definitely dedicated to the as they call it, the ophid form, the snake form.
So I'm going to climb the stairs right here in front of me.
Okay.
I'm not going to be all the way at the top of the platform there, but
Okay.
I'm going to go to this one corner that's missing like the
Your
fireball.
real
Sure.
There's the one piece that's missing.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and just start trying to wedge a piece or two of the gold loose. And I don't really have tools or anything to,
Okay, well, what are you going to try and wedge it loose with?
Based off there's a little bit of stairs behind it, I'm probably just going to like sit on the stairs and just see if I can just like kick some of it off or just use,
Okay, so you just use your foot.
Yeah,
the heel
yeah.
of your foot, and you're
Just sitting on the stairs, just
kick
trying
away
to
at
just
it.
pry some like pieces
You know
off.
what?
of it.
Roll a strength check.
No.
Okay, so you hurt the heel of your foot as you slam.
Well, it
into
wasn't a natural.
You don't take damage, but you're like, ow, that's on there. And you
That's
realize
solid.
you probably need daggers or something to chisel away on that. You're sure you can get it out, but it's not going to be something you can just kick off. If it could be just kicked off, that probably would have happened in the ensuing centuries or however long it's been since it had been originally crafted. So you think it's going to take some actual time and work with chisels or with daggers at the very least. And maybe like you've got spikes with the hammers and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably that would be the ideal tool to chisel them off and start working at it. And you think you might be able to get it away in like an hour or so.
Anybody have any iron spikes?
I got iron spikes. I don't have a hammer though.
Simon's going to ask for one, and he's going to start chiseling away.
Okay, so after pissing off your own god, you want to begin pissing off other gods.
This is for my gods that I
And
pissed off.
you're the priest. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds good.
This is not a true god.
Okay. That's absolutely
Anybody
correct.
else want iron spikes?
These are false gods.
These are false
How many
gods.
you
I got it.
I got 10, so
I'll take one.
7. Sorry, so I'll just hand an iron spike to everybody. So there's 6 of us. So I got 4 of those left, and we'll just start hammering the gold out.
Grease is like, come on,
All right.
get in here.
So you guys are chipping away. Does everyone participate in attempting to lift the wealth for themselves?
No, I'm gonna kind of wander out, or I can still see them. And just
Which one's
circle
you?
around.
Okay, so you're going to do guard duty basically.
That's
to
me.
walk around. Okay, excellent. MJ,
Yeah, I'm gonna chisel.
you're going to chisel. He's
Just
going
you,
for
Mike?
gold. Okay.
Oh no, the one with the mage with the.
Let me close that window because I think the curtains there because that's probably too bright on the camera room. Sorry about that.
You said you're gonna wander out toward
Nick, does that help the camera at all or no? Okay.
Like out here.
Can you guys still see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he still looking at us, or is he looking at the building?
No, I'm looking. I'm
He's
looking at us.
wandering.
He's like walking around, scouting, making sure there's
Okay. So
things
he's
are intact.
walking around. Make a wisdom check, sir.
Well, that's not my best attribute.
Uh-oh.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
8.
8. Okay. So, the first thing that you see about a half a second before it finds you is crawling out of this giant cave as you're going around in this direction here.
Lovely.
All of a sudden, there's this gigantic snake, like a huge anaconda type thing coming up, and
Sir Mix-a-Lot's anaconda?
13
Ah.
plus snake. That's
what he gets for being magic.
armor cast. It still hits you even if you have armor cast on you. So you, it grabs you and it starts wrapping you up, and everybody hears Talon start screaming.
Oh boy.
As it bites you,
Is it venomous?
He's gonna find out.
4 points of damage. And then and you don't notice any venom coming in you, but unfortunately you do notice that the snake starts wrapping itself around you and begins to squeeze. Make a strength check. Because it looks like it's trying to constrict you.
9.
Is German for no, which is what the result is for you. So you get constriction damage, and you take another 2 points of damage as it starts wrapping its coils around you, and you feel your ribs start crushing together, and the air is pushed out of your lungs. Everybody roll for initiative, please.
And then you add your dex to that.
Yeah, 11.
17. Got 11 as well.
Let me know who the highest is.
I got 11.
I got 17.
17 sounds the highest so far. Anyone higher than 17?
Nope.
All right, so we're just going to do MJ, and then we're going to go around this way to keep it simple. So it's going to be MJ, and then Randy, and etc. So MJ, what do you want to do? All of a sudden, you see Taryn, the human wizard, wrapped up in this big coiling snake, and he looks like he's gasping for breath.
I don't know. Right there. It's probably not close enough to run up.
You can make it. He's within running distance for you.
right?
Yep.
That's me.
Distances are more abstract in Shadowdark, and you're going to say you can make that. You can run up the top, and when you jump, it gives you enough air time to come slamming down on.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna do that with my bastard sword.
Okay. Take your swing.
16.
That's a hit.
And then D8.
Yes, you roll for damage.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Not enough, unfortunately. Moving the forest. 4 points of damage, and it kind of turns and hisses at you, and it looks like it's not happy with what you decided to do, and that makes it Randy's turn.
All right, what's your strength, Stephen?
9.
9. All right. In that case, then I shall. What should I do? That's a good question. All right, yeah. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to go ahead and cast Fate upon the snake. That's a 13, 18 to cast. That's a 1d10 damage, and the enemy loses a luck token. No, it's not. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. He doesn't like that, that's for sure.
And it loses a luck token if it has one.
We'll find out if the snake has luck or not. McLovin the ninja.
So, how far am I away from
You're within run up to it range.
running to it?
Yeah. Or if you've got your chain whip would be able to.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might.
So you get roughly within eyeball of 30 feet distance to it, and you can.
Was that eyeball?
Yeah,
30?
that works.
Yeah. So I'm there. I do my chain whip, which.
With the precise measurement of looks good to me.
Roll 20 first.
The
Okay.
razor chain.
Yes, the razor chain. I like
Yes.
that.
I hit a 12.
Does not hit it. You just barely. Is that with your plus?
No, that's not. I doubt
Is
it.
that? Did you roll
Plus your dex
12?
mod.
I rolled a 12. Yeah.
Okay, and then plus your plus 2 makes it a 14, and that hits.
Okay.
Because you
Great.
add your dexterity bonus to it, so that
Okay.
razor chain. So that's a 14 total. So that hits.
Okay. And this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Razor chain is a D6, I believe.
Oh, sorry.
D6. Yep.
All right. 4.
4 points of damage. More scales go ripping off
I
the
get-
side of it.
So do I get +1 because that's a
Yes,
melee
sir.
weapon? So
Correct.
that's
So 5 points of damage.
5 points. Okay.
All right. It is still holding on to its victim, still attempting to crush it. What does Simon, the out of favor priest, want to do?
Yeah, I'll run up and try to hit it with my mace.
All right.
It's not my day, no.
Having no faith in the gods and having no luck with the weapon, you feel you may have been cursed from birth.
You against the world, pal.
Iro.
I'm already at a close enough distance, but I am going to adjust a little bit to get a clear shot between those two. Gonna get in the clear line of sight, and I'm going to use Magic Missile.
Okay.
Magic Missile automatically has advantage for casting the
Correct.
spell.
Correct.
And that is a 13 and 11, so successful.
D4.
Yep. D4 damage. And 3 points.
3 points it is. Alrighty, and it still looks fairly strong, and that makes it Mike's turn, which actually rotates to be first the creature goes and then Mike goes. So since he's already got you, he does another squeeze.
Mike, do you have burning hands?
Oops.
Huh?
Do you have burning hands? Maybe a good one.
Yeah.
You're not
So
gonna hurt anyone except it.
make a strength check just to see whether or not he's able to.
11.
11 does not do it. So he squeezes you some more. Ouch! For 6 points of damage. Apparently the injuries that are on it are making it more and more defensive, and so it's squeezing and trying to crush its prey at the last minute, and that makes it Terran's turn.
What's you doing, Jay? Oh, no, it's still no.
My turn?
Your turn.
Yes.
I was going to cast Burning Hands.
I don't know that you can cast a spell when you're all wrapped up.
Can I?
You can try to do a strength to break out of it again. You won't suffer damage this time. It's just an attempt to actually escape from the.
Okay, I'll try to escape. No.
Doesn't make it. So you see Terran starting to fade fast in the grip of this giant anaconda. Dell, who has so far done a significant amount of damage to it, was the first to strike it and is there in its face.
I'm gonna try to swing it again with the sword.
Okay.
If that's what it was. 8, right?
Right, yeah.
So
15.
15.
Is a hit with your bastard sword,
D8.
arcing through the humid weather, slicing into the snake's
10,
body.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage, slices a huge gashing hole in the side of the snake, and all of a sudden it uncoils and it tries to slither away back towards its hole, giving up in search of easier prey. And it tries to slither into this thing right there. There seems to be like some kind of a shallow cave that is just going on its way. Priest, make a wisdom check for me.
21.
So it occurs to you that this altar is probably where they chained people up and then they sacrificed it to this snake. So when you guys spent X amount of time just sitting up there and it just smelled you, it decided coming up, assuming that it had been trained, that essentially there was some kind of sacrifice. It's not an intelligent snake. It just learned that, prey would be stuck here, and so but they appear to be sacrificing people to this creature. Which gives you some indication of the nature of the individuals, especially since they were attracted to humans, the scent of humans. So there's that to happen. Do you guys want to, what do you guys want to do now? You still have the gold that's there. The snake appears to have curled up in its cave and appears to have lost any and all appetite to try and take on the party.
Snake dead.
I'm gonna heal Terran.
Okay, roll it.
Nat 20.
Wow,
That's
double-
what I
double
need.
the healing.
That's what I
Cover
needed.
heals.
Let's go with my dice. 10, 15.
That does it.
He's like, we're good.
That's 3 dice.
We're good. Hold on. So when you do
22.
this, hold on, don't push yet. So when you cast the spell, you can feel the power build up within you, and you feel like your deities are ready to let their power flow through you and heal them. And then they give you a choice. If you want to be forgiven for your blasphemy, let the spell go and don't heal them, and then you'll be forgiven and you'll have that original spell back. Or you can take the healing, but you'll not be able to cast that spell. The one that you lost. the deities are testing you to determine
I'm gonna
how you want to handle.
I'm gonna proceed with the healing.
Okay, you proceed with the healing, and so you notice a slight hold, and then all of a sudden he lets it go, and then you feel amazing, and you are all healed up. But there's just a slight pause while he was healing you, and then it happened. So you and you alone know in your heart there that your deity started testing you to determine whether or not you which option you would take. So you guys spend the next hour or so, I assume, chipping away at the gold?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And you get it, and it's 125 gold each that each of you grab. The snake does not come back out of its hole. It's learned its lesson. It's nursing its wounds, and it's going to search for much easier prey that are not unchained and not attacking it in mass. And you chip away, defiling and desecrating this altar, which Simon well knows that if anyone were to come out and see this and attribute it to you, their wrath against you would know no bounds. The same that you would stop at nothing should anyone alter, or deface an altar to your gods. So it's starting to get to be, by the time you're done, it's starting to be about dusk. It's not dark yet, but the sun is starting to get low towards the mountains, so they're starting to give long shadows about the time that you finish. And you realize that you're probably just maybe about a day away from the location of where you believe the Cyprus, the temple, is. Do you guys want to make camp? Do you want to try and push through the night? What do you want to do?
I'd like to cast Omen upon myself 3 times per day. It's a DC 9 wisdom check.
Okay.
It's an 11 on the die. So now I get a luck token.
Okay. You get a luck token.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
And then...
No, that luck token is good until used. There's not like an expiration.
Okay.
So, it's like a Twinkie. It's got like a 20-year shelf life. So,
And then let's see. I guess that was my turn for that moment.
well, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to make a camp? Do you want to push through the night to try and
You
get to the temple?
like 5 o'clock-ish?
Yeah, something like that. You've got long shadows, but it's not dark yet.
I'd say.
How far is it to
Probably about a day's march, you think?
about a day's march? So it takes us a day.
I would say we should camp away from the thing we just desecrated.
Yeah, I was thinking put some distance between us and that.
Right.
And,
So we go about 4 or 5
maybe
hours and we can make camp.
I would say maybe
I don't know if we
like
have 4 or 5
halfway point on
hours.
that higher ground right there in the middle. That's probably leading us up until dark.
what time is
From the
sundown?
distance.
In this
Like
world.
it's about 6 o'clock or so. You think in the evening is when sun, because there's a range of mountains, and the sun will sink behind those mountains faster than it would be if you were on a plane, obviously, because of the altitude. So probably about 6 o'clock is when the sun will start to go behind them, and the darkness will fall fast.
Let's get some distance away from the altar, but then gather some wood so we don't have to use our torches for a camp.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe that because we could barely see off in the distance, kind of that higher ground area.
Sure.
Looks like there's some overgrowth we could probably collect for a fire.
Right.
We've got a rock face that we can put our backs toward to get less of an exposure.
Right.
And then we're also looking back toward what we came from. So if anybody comes to investigate it, we can see them off in the distance, especially if they're carrying light sources.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yep. Sounds like a
That all
plan.
makes sense. The party's going to do it anyway.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Place your minis at that location for me, please. And then, so you spend some time getting wood. I assume you spend 20 minutes or so. I mean, you're in a jungle. There's plenty of wood and bamboo and stuff. So it's not like you got to travel someplace. So you're able to hack off some wood within 20 minutes or so.
Oh, that's me. Oh my god.
Ecological terrorist. Destroying the jungle.
He did it first.
I'm gonna assume for this mission, I didn't say up front, but I'm gonna assume that everybody has, if you want to add your inventory, everybody has, if you want one, a machete. Because going through the jungle, you would have, so I'm gonna assume that everybody has a machete, unless you don't have room in your inventory. If you want to replace something else, that's fine, but it's a jungle type thing.
So we make it a free to carry and just almost lash it to our backpack?
Sure, I'll
To avoid an inventory slot problem?
Sure, do it for that.
Oh, he was already tying you. You can tell us how much the gold took up our
I was
inventories.
looking at it.
So the 100 gold is going to take up basically one slot.
It's one slot, yeah.
Yep.
Go for
I'm
it.
just because it's already down to. So that thing doesn't seem to last. The gimbal doesn't seem to last that long. So, but that's fine. Anytime you set it there, you pop it, and you can still just rotate it and move it. You know what I mean? In that.
Yep, we're still good.
I can put you the long cord, so you're good with that. All right. So what's the watch order?
This being my idea, I'll volunteer to go first.
Okay. And then
How many shifts do we need?
I'm going to assume you're going to need like 2-hour shifts, so 4 hours or so.
So four.
I mean,
have to-
four people to get an 8-hour, through the night.
I'll take second shift.
All right.
You'll take third shift.
I'll help the first.
You'll help go first.
Is there a way that I can repent to my BB during this rest to get my spell back?
Sacrifice your 100 gold. Don't give it to somebody else. You have to sacrifice it.
You have to bury it in the ground.
As you're walking through the jungle, they basically say, scatter it behind you, go last, scatter it behind you in the woods so that other people can't find it. Like pretend you have to use the restroom or something and just leave it in the forest.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. So your deity speaks to you and you comply and you drop the 125 gold that you worked so hard to get. And you feel their kindness settle upon you that they forgive you for your transgression of blaspheming during the prayer to them. Who got second shift?
That would be me.
NJ.
Do we ever determine life?
That smile.
Oh.
The smile of sinister deeds and bad luck.
So you hear, it sounds like the wind at first, and you just like, whatever. But then it gets a little bit louder, a little bit stronger, and then you realize it's like a kind of almost a sinister whispering that you hear. But it's weird. It's like multiple whispers weaving one over another, like a series, like 4 or 5 almost, that are whispering. And at first you can't make out what they're saying, the language. What languages do you speak, actually?
I speak, I think it's Turkish. Oh, common and godly.
Okay. You do not recognize the language at all at first. And then there's a pause, and then it comes to you in common. And you hear a sinister sounding voice say, "Why do you seek your death?"
That sounds bad.
I come. No, I'm sorry. But,
So it wants to know why, and that's kind of a pointed question. Why do you seek your death?
it's because I seek adventure and wealth, and death is kind of an afterthought.
And it pauses for a moment, and then it whispers back to you that has been the string of gold that leads to the death of many. The trail to death is often greed. And let me see. Roll a wisdom check, sir, to see if you can see where it's coming. Yeah, D20 and roll high.
No.
No? Okay. That's a 17, which is bad. So, let's see. Yeah, it makes it. So, all of a sudden, you see. Where's your character up on the ledge here? Where's his character?
Which ones?
Mine's one with the crossbow.
This guy here.
Yeah, I think that's
That guy? Okay, so you're up here? Okay. So, whoops, I don't know if he's going to stand on that or not. That doesn't matter. Oh, look at that. Okay, so you see from out behind a bush over here, the last thing you see is this giant snake-like creature, but it's got the face of a woman on it, but the hair is kind of like scraggly and nasty looking, and it just kind of stares at you, and its body sways back and forth, and it sort of lulls you, and your arms just kind of go down by your side, and you just kind of lose all will to do anything other than just stand there, and you've been hypnotized for a brief amount of time.
I can't be good.
Seems like it's bad. So you've been hypnotized for a set of rounds, and you'll get to check each round to see if you break it. And then and everybody else is sleeping, correct? Because you didn't have 2 people per watch; you had 1 person per watch.
Me and Mike had a 2-person watch. 'Cause
Okay.
He said he would help. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but that was the first watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the second watch. So
Nice.
third watch. So then it comes up, and I'm just going to do this way: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll roll a d6 and don't be 1. So it comes up to Randy, the halfling seer, and it slithers over to you, and it attempts to bite you, which is going to be an advantage because you're sleeping.
It's a different.
With a nat 20.
Ow.
That's not good.
No.
That's not good. So that doubles the damage. You take 10 points of damage from the bite. And then you need to make a Constitution save. Roll high.
Yeah, that's my goal. All right, come on, baby. Nope, 12.
12. You are paralyzed.
Actually, no, I'm not paralyzed. I'm gonna use my luck token.
Roll it. Good job.
And because of that, I get my 2d6 thanks to my destined thingy.
Okay.
16, 17, 18, 19, 22.
You easily make it. Okay. And so it bites you, and you feel the poison sinking in, and you start to be paralyzed.
Yep.
But then the magic from your omen all of a sudden springs into action,
Yep.
and it frees you from it, and you jump up immediately, and I assume rouse everybody to the danger.
Yep.
And
I'll start
which is a
yelling.
free action, so to speak.
All right.
Or what do you want to do other than that?
All right, so I'll start yelling. All right, everybody up. We got another visitor, and from there, I shall cast Evoke Rage. Oh no, it's paralyzed. I shall not do that. I shall cast.
Oh, careful.
Watch out there, bro.
We're good.
Yeah, I'll cast.
Check,
Wolf
check.
Shape, why not?
That was me.
And that's a nat 1 on the die.
For what? What were you doing?
Well, I was trying Wolf Shape, but that's a nat 1 on the die.
You not only don't
You have a
shape
luck
change,
token?
but
Oh, you already used it.
you're not sure, but you think you sprained something.
Yep.
So, and that's going to make it McLovin's turn.
What time of day is it?
It's like midnight or so. Yep.
Is it still?
It's dark out, but there is a moon, so it's you can sort of see it. And
Where I'm
because
going
she's
with this,
right there on top of him, he's like right next to you. You can see it.
right, where I'm going with this, I got this one time per day I can paralyze with a melee weapon.
Absolutely.
So
you-
if it's not midnight yet,
No, you're good.
okay. So
Well, you didn't use it from the previous day, so you're good.
Okay.
So you coat the weapon very quickly with it, and then you attempt to stab her.
yes,
Okay. Roll it.
21st.
this guy.
Yep. D20. Roll high.
20.
You roll 5.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
110.
Nat 20. So was it on your scimitar or was it on your chain whip?
I'm raising my scimitar on this one.
Okay. So he screams and stuff, and everybody else starts to jump up. You being the smooth ninja, Rosgodai that you are, you just kind of roll over and you slide. You just open the poison and dip it right across the blade with an almost imperceptible movement. And as the snake lady, the Naga's head turns and sees the rest of the party, she's distracted. You take that chance to just dive forward and you stab her with your blade, doing double damage. So roll 2d6 for that.
Okay. 6 and a 2.
6 and 2 is 8 points of damage plus 1 because you got your
Yes.
right. So
Yes.
9 points.
9 points of damage. Okay, and then on top of that, what is the Constitution save for her? What's for the poison?
I'm not sure what that means.
The DC number for the poison, the type of.
It would be nice to be able to roll it.
He might not have written it
Yeah, he
down.
might not have written
Look
it
up Rosgodai,
Yep.
and then the poison is like the
Paralyzed, it's DC 12.
DC 12. Okay, so she's got a DC 12 roll.
Yeah,
for her
one
con.
Okay.
1d4 round.
Right. So public rolls.
I rolled one of those.
15. She is able to shake it off. The poison does not affect her, even though the blade sinks deep.
Are you doing the seer penance? That was a nat 1.
Nat 1, sure, but I can't see that with my glasses on.
No problem.
So does that mean she's hurt but not paralyzed?
Correct. She's hurt but not paralyzed. She took the blade definitely stuck true, but her body as a snake, probably she just assimilated the poison. As opposed to other creatures that were less resistant to it.
Okay.
So, but you still did a tremendous amount of damage, and she screams a kind of a hideous agonizing scream as the blade sinks quite deep into her body. And that makes it Simon the priest's turn, the recently forgiven.
Yes. Simon's gonna stand up and he's gonna cast Smite.
Okay.
That's a fail. Man. Yeah, this stuff.
So now, did you guys actually set a campfire, I assume, or?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
So you did 3 torches.
Wait, no, wait, we got
We
the wood.
collected wood.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right. So
wood.
you collected wood. So you got a campfire going. Okay, so the
And I'll make sure I have my weapon and my shield after I do fail that.
just throw that in the middle there because they've got a torch going, or a campfire going. Okay, so so you go to cast the spell, and with all the chaos that's going on, you're working your way through it, and all the creature all of a sudden lets out this howling, hideous scream, and again it disrupts you, and the spell does not go off. Ira.
Alrighty. Really don't want to use that standing here. So I don't kill nobody. Had tendency to doing that with healing magic. Magic missile and my staff do the same amount of damage.
But the magic missile is at advantage.
Yep. So I will probably just use my magic missile.
Okay.
14.
That's going to cast the spell successfully.
16 actually, because I have the +2 for spell checks.
That'll do it.
So that will be that.
You easily
4
launch
points.
the spell off and do 4 points of damage to the creature. It again howls in pain as your magical missile strikes its body and inflicts a tremendous amount of pain to it. Terran.
Would this creature be considered a humanoid?
I'm going to say no. She's got an entire snake-like body. The only thing that's humanoid about her is her face.
Okay.
So she's more of either a monstrosity or an aberration or a
Acid arrow at her.
snake.
14 on the dice for good, so it hits.
Acid arrow goes off.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. More damage hits it, and the snake lady, the Naga, screams. And that makes it MJ's turn, who gets to roll again to see if he's no longer mesmerized. Roll a d20, roll high.
17 plus, do I get the deck?
And for hypnotize, it's your charisma bonus. Do you have any?
The charisma. 0. Okay, no, so just 17.
So 17 is enough. So you see all the screaming and stuff going on and hear it, and it's enough to just rouse you from the kind of mental slumber that she's put you in. You wake up and you are free to take an action. What are you going to do?
I'm going to swing at it with my best sword.
Alrighty.
Is this considered a chaotic creature?
You could presume it probably is. It doesn't seem to be nice in any way, shape, or form. If you were trick-or-treating, you'd check the candy.
14. Yeah, 14.
Is not a hit. It just so fast as it dodges away that your blade actually misses it. It doesn't. It's not that it has like thick armor, but its snake-like body is just so dexterous that it slips away from you. And that makes it its turn again. So who did the most damage to it here?
I think I did.
You probably did. Yeah, it doesn't like you, Ninja. So go ahead and... Oh, no, she's the one that makes the roll. Okay. So she begins whispering some kind of sinister words. And no, she fails to just barely fails to get the spell off. You had this overwhelming feeling of dread that started to come to you, but she's coughing up blood from all the damage that she's been taking, and she's not able to finish articulating the spell, and so the magic does not go off, and that makes it Randy's turn.
Alright, so I'm going to squeeze around the back side of the party, get away from the snake a little bit, but as I do, I'm going to pass by McLovin and attempt Evoke Rage.
Gimble's better now, or? Okay, I just needed a reset, I guess.
That's a 9 to cast, so that's a failure. And that's it.
Alright, you attempt to cast Rage, and no, and that makes it McLovin's turn, who feels like he just narrowly avoided a terrible fate. Yet the creature is still alive. The damage is The threat is not over.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try with my scimitar again.
Okay.
10
Total?
plus your dex.
Oh,
12?
12, yeah.
No, that's again. She dodges so quickly that you are not able to land a blow on her.
Okay.
Simon the Uncertain.
Yeah, very uncertain. Simon's going to cast spell Protection from Evil.
McLovin moves away from you.
That was successfully cast. Yes. And I will make sure that I'm standing next to somebody so that I can provide that aura.
I'll be your friend.
It looks like there's 2 people kind of near me. I'll make sure that I'm in.
Who gets the aura?
Based on my positioning,
McLovin?
McLovin and I can't see your name. Del.
Dell. Okay. You get the aura. So there's like a brief light that expands out from the priest, and then it just kind of dissipates, but you can still feel like a tingling sensation in your body, and you feel like there's a protection of the gods that are covering you. You feel like the wind is at your back to some extent. And that makes it Iroh's turn, who doesn't have that feeling and feels left out by the gods at this time.
A little bit. But that's okay. So that thing's still fighting strong, huh? Do I have...
It looks staggered.
It's staggered.
Yeah.
Alright. There's nobody behind it.
It's taken significant damage, but it hasn't given up yet, that's for sure.
Nobody's behind it. I'm right in front of it. As I kind of give it a glare, and I really just want this thing to leave us alone, my guy's gonna rub his hands together and go, you know, always wanted to try this, and I'm going to use lightning bolt.
Okay.
And that is a 16, 18.
That's gonna successfully cast the spell. So there's this crackling in his fingertips as he rubs them together. And there's like sparks that are shooting off, and the energy builds up, and then he just sets forth. And how much damage do you do?
It is 3d6 in a straight line for a far distance.
Okay.
That's why I made sure that there was
Right,
nobody
yeah.
behind it.
Roll it.
That is 7 total.
7 total damage. All right. It takes the damage, and it screams and howls in pain. It looks at you in a state of absolute rage, and mouths a whole bunch of unrepeatable words in common and in a language you probably don't understand, Reptilian. And but
I know Common and Sylvian.
You're confident she is not your friend, and that makes it Mike's turn. Taran, the human wizard.
I continue to focus on the acid arrow. 17 on dice, it's successful.
Ooh, nice.
That's good for 6 points of damage.
6 more points of damage.
And
And a string of curses continues out of her mouth. She seems to be like a very not nice person.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile. 7 plus 9, successful.
Nice.
For 3 more points.
3 more points.
9 total that one.
It's still standing. Del, the fighter, it's still standing, but it looks extremely weakened. And you can see that she's eyeing the rest of the jungle, and it looks like she's looking for an escape route right now, but you get to act before she does. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to finish her before she can get away.
Okay? Between the lightning and the acid and the smites and the...
10 doesn't, 11 doesn't hit.
11 doesn't hit it, no. So it becomes her turn, and she immediately just attempts to bolt for the jungle. And she slithers off into the night, away from the direction that you guys are going in. There's a string of curses that comes out of her mouth as she does it, but then as she goes into the night, the regular sounds of the jungle kind of overtake it, the monkeys and the macaws and the stuff like that. It becomes harder, but you can hear her voice getting farther in the distance, and she's definitely left the area. She hasn't just gone into like a tactical retreat. You can tell from the amount of damage that she had taken and the speed that she left that you have, in fact, defeated her. I'm going to does anybody have any attacks that are for far? Okay.
Lightning bolt.
Okay. I will give anyone that has an attack for far an opportunity to get that attack off to potentially kill her before she gets out of.
That is a dirty 20.
That's going to be a successful. You could take her out, man.
And that is 5, 7, 9 more points.
Is enough to do the deed. So a bolt of lightning arcs out. A second bolt of lightning arcs out from your fingertips, ripping through the jungle, burning some of the foliage as it goes through, and it slams into the back of her, and it just chars her. And there's one last scream, and she just falls over, and then her body kind of twitches as the electricity kind of works through it. And eventually, she is deceased and no longer in motion. What do you guys want to do?
Finish the rest.
Yeah, I'm going to check her body.
Okay.
They usually confused.
See if she's adorned with any kind of jewelry or some
She
kind
is.
of necklace that I did not see during the combat.
She is. So she has 65 gold pieces each worth of exotic jewelry, designed specifically to hang onto her body the way that it's, carefully
Contorted.
right, so that it'll on the body of a snake. And then there's also some kind of in a pouch. There's some kind of when you open it up, there's like a bone wand that's in there that is highly intricate in the way that it's been carved, and seems like it's more than just ceremonial in nature.
I don't think I can only use a staff, I believe. I don't think I
No,
can use
do you have detect? Do you know what it?
You can use
I
it
detect.
your wizard.
I'll
Is that magic enough? Sure, roll it.
we'll attempt anyhow. 14 on the die.
It is enough, and it appears to have a hold. It's a wand of hold portal, so which basically locks doors.
Right.
And it's got up to 10 charges. You don't know how many. And I won't even know how many it has until the first time you do it, 'cause that's when I'll roll.
Hold portal.
Hold portal. It'll like to lock a door or stuff like
portal,
that.
yeah,
Yep. So, but it's a magical. It would have to be used by a spellcaster. And that is the end of the Naga.
Alright, so I want to roll Omen.
All right, and now because there was an encounter, everybody needs to make a DC Con. What is it? 12?
10 charges?
D10 charges. We're not sure how many until the first time you use it. I'll roll the D10 and find out how many charges it's got. For the interrupted rest, I think it's a Constitution of 12 or 15.
It's low. It's not 15.
I think it's 12.
We can go low for now.
Okay, so everybody roll a DC 12 and or DC Con, and you want to get 12 or higher.
Net 20.
Nice.
I got 11.
Plus your constitution.
Plus your con bonus.
Oh, 15.
Okay, so which would be a +2, so that makes it.
I got it.
Made it?
No.
No? Okay.
18, 19.
Okay, so everyone except for Iro still manages to get a full night's rest. If you want to plug that gimbal back.
I was too taken by my wand.
It doesn't look like it lasts that long, so that's fine. I got it right there.
I was fidgeting with my new toy.
So everyone else, there's nothing else that happens throughout the night. So everybody else that wakes up, with the exception of Iro, gets all of their health back and all of their spells back. With the exception of you didn't have any other blasphemy spells, right?
No.
Okay, so
No.
any failed spells or whatever, you get all those back in the morning. You get your 3 shadow steps back each. All that. You start fresh, and you guys are feeling fresh. The only thing, have you lost any hit points? You're
And I haven't lost any spells.
well, so you're good anyway. It doesn't matter. And when the dawn finally breaks, you're like, let's get to this place and get done, because the jungle doesn't seem to be that much safer.
Alright,
So this thing, we're done with the fire, right?
Correct.
All right.
Yep.
So, I go ahead and cast Omen.
All right.
It's a successful check, so I'll take another luck token.
Got it.
And then I would also, if possible, like to cast Trance. Nope, that's a miss. Alright, so that's an unsuccessful cast, but thank God it wasn't a 1. Alright.
I'll follow suit and cast bless on iron.
Iroh. You ever watch Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I will. That's exactly a 12. Got it. You get a luck token.
All right. It's a luck token.
From the Bank of Todd.
bank of Todd's on this table. All right.
The Shadowdark credit union.
Right. Okay, so you guys pack up, get your gear, eat in the morning, and then work your way through the light of the day. The jungle foliage is still a pain in the ass, but you can see which way you're going. And there's like a set of peaks that are on this map that you're headed towards. And eventually you work your way so that you're within viewing distance. You're within, I'm going to call it near, of what is clearly the opening of some kind of a serpentine dedicated temple. And it's basically the shape of this huge giant snake head that's opened up with these tremendously long fangs. But in place of a tongue, essentially, basically, there's this door inside of it for going in. And then the outside of the temple itself, it's all this, it's kind of a different colored rock. It's kind of like a beige colored rock. And it's all ornately carved with all kinds of runes and stuff on it. Does anybody speak reptilian? Nobody knows what it says then. Nobody has any idea what's going on.
It probably says do not enter, but I think we can just go ahead.
Probably does.
Surrender all hope, ye who enter here.
Right. So, unfortunately, it's not totally unguarded. And as you guys exit the brush, you hear a series of rustlings, and 3 giant cobras, and I do mean giant, large-sized cobras, slither out of the brush and appear to be focused directly on you. You can't imagine that this is coincidental. These have got to be basically guard dogs for the temple, is what you imagine it must be. Everybody roll for initiative, please.
That's a 20.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
12.
Yeah, that's plus dex, right?
Yes, sir.
16.
You'd have +2 to your roll.
17.
15.
17 is what my number is. Your number. Tie goes to the heroes. So it'll be Mike first, and then the snakes, and then it'll work its way around.
That works out because I got a 6.
No, you know what? Yeah, then it'll work its way around. So Mike goes first. What are you going to do with the 3 giant cobras?
I am casting mage armor on myself.
That's probably a good idea. You're attempting to cast Mage Armor.
Nat 20.
Wow, so you can double. That makes it an 18.
18.
Armor class 18.
18 on a crit.
Yep. So you cast the spell, you nail it perfectly, and you feel extra armored, which probably is good because 1 through 6, and we're just going to start with, since Mike is first and work its way around. The first snake goes for Mike.
I was going to step into the middle of the heroes.
I'm serious, right?
Fend for yourself, lads.
Cast his
12,
He's like,
16.
plating up.
So it attempts to bite you. It kind of slithers up and attempts to bite you, and literally you just feel like a magic shield comes up and blocks it, and its fangs don't breach your skin.
I was going to say with my dex, the 18 plus 2 is it?
It's 20. It doesn't even come close. You crush it. MJ. 3 giant cobras.
You include your dex? You try to include your dex?
You can add your dex on top of it.
So I'm just gonna.
Mage armor makes your armor class a certain thing, but you gotta get your dex on top of it.
I'm well. There's some over there.
Yes, there's the 3 snakes.
Am I able to hold on to the sword while also using a crossbow because it's a trigger pull?
No, you'd have to drop the sword. in order to do
Okay.
that. Yep.
So I'm just gonna. Let's see, there's 2 snakes over there. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to solo this snake.
Okay.
Right about there. Swing ahead.
Go ahead and take your swing.
It's chaotic, so
Sounds
Ooh, 19 on the dot.
Plus.
Even 19 on the dice.
Plus 20.
So yeah, it's definitely a hit for sure.
That's a hit.
And then
plus 3 d8.
this one. 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. And you feel your was it your crossbow bolt or your blade?
No, it was a blade.
Your blade bites into the creature, and you're positive he's not magical or anything like that. You cut through, and you get that feeling of positive feedback that you're having an impact on it. The second snake decides to attack 1, 2, 3. It decides to attack Randy.
All right.
And it attempts to. It doesn't come close to you. What it does is it spits at you. It opens up its mouth and just venom goes shooting out of it towards your eyes. Make yourself a Constitution save.
Okay.
Constitution check.
15, 17.
Is enough. So the venom's just as about to hit you. Close your eyes and go like that, and you feel this burning sensation on your face. Not enough to do damage, but you know that it was a. Had it got it into your eyes, you feel it definitely would have done some damage, but you were able to avert it, and you go away, and you can still see.
Oh, thank
So you're good on that, and that makes it your turn.
God. All right. Well, let's try it again. We're going to try to wolf shape. That's a nat 20.
Wow. So you get to double one number portion of the spell. So
Well, unless I can split myself into two.
no, but you might be able to double the duration.
Because it just says it's a focus spell. You and your gear transform into a wolf for the spell's duration. It does not give me a duration.
I'm going to say then, since it's the focus spell, that your first check is an advantage.
All right. Yeah, no, that's fine.
That or a +1 to roll.
Right, that's
Transform into. That's yeah, I'll do the winter wolf.
all right. So in the middle of the jungle, a winter wolf appears.
Yep.
Odd.
So let's see. So I can I still move and attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you just cast the spell, right?
Yeah, correct.
I'm assuming that was the thing.
That's your action. You can move.
Right, you
Yeah,
can move.
correct. Yeah, I can still move. I just wanted to clarify that. All right. In that case, then I shall move away from the group,
All right,
and that's it.
and that makes it the third snake's turn, and the third snake is going to attack you again.
All right.
Oh,
So let's see, and he's all since you moved away from the group, he's going to do the same thing. He's going to kind of arc his head back and spit towards your eyes. That guy right there,
All right.
and he's not trying to bite you. He's spitting at you. So roll a Constitution check.
Oh, so the more like tigers and cobras, they can lunge it.
They basically they're spitting
Yeah.
cobras.
Yeah.
They spit the venom at your eyes to blind you.
Terrible.
Okay, I do retain my charisma. Oh no, con check.
Good
So
dog.
that's a +1. No, that's a 3.
Yeah, no. So this time you turn and the venom gets in your eyes and it stings and everything goes dark and you can't see it. You can hear the sinister hissing of the snake, but you can't see it anymore. Everything goes dark, and I assume you cry out, "Oh, what?" No, you can't because you're a wolf.
Nope, but I can cast spells in wolf form. So.
Okay,
You can't say rubber.
right?
Yep.
Take more of that Scooby snaps.
I howl in pain.
You howl in pain, and that makes it Noah's turn.
All
Noah,
right. So
the
I'm gonna
McLovin Ninja.
use my chain whip, and I'm as far back as I can possibly be. And I'm gonna try to. Oh shit! 3.
3 is a miss,
+2, 5.
Yeah.
which is still a miss.
Yeah.
So you go to whip, and of course it's got this 30-foot range to it. And as it flips up in the air, it gets caught in some of the tree branches and stuff, and you just rip it up, and you rip, and some tree branches come down, but no
I
actual.
panicked,
Yeah, you panicked on that one. We're out of snakes, so that makes it Simon's turn.
Simon's going to cast Shield of Faith on himself successfully, and I'm going to.
Serve others, protect thy own ass.
Yep. I'm going to walk up to the one in front of Taryn. Yep,
Which
that-
one's
Yep.
This one. This one.
Yep. Now I'm gonna get in its face so that it's focused on me.
Okay.
Right there.
So you basically, you're the sacrificial lamb. You armored yourself up, and then, all right, that makes it Iroh's turn. Iroh, the not well rested, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Iron Man Iroh.
Yes.
Which you do a lot of roaming, so yeah.
Let's see, where am I?
Would you like to come around this side instead?
No, you're good, buddy. I'm
Is
just
this your
trying to
guy?
get. Yes. So I'm wondering if I can get all the way to the edge of him. Nope, that third snake.
Yep.
Just past it, pretty much edge of the map there.
Sure.
I can get those two in a straight line.
Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like this straight lines.
Yeah, man.
Is this like force lightning?
So
I'm
Iroh
good at
attempts to
strike.
move himself into position,
Yes.
and
begin rubbing my palms together to get my charge going. And I'm going to use my luck token on that one.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's hard to build up static electricity in the human jungle.
Yes.
The performance anxiety.
Maybe. It's not going to cancel out with my +2 bonus, but because it is tier 3, I don't think it's successful. Because
So-
doesn't it up in difficulty with the tiers?
Your tier's 13 now.
You get plus
Oh, +3. Yeah.
and you add that too.
So 10, 11.
You're plus 5.
Yeah, 14. So we're
13,
good.
yeah, 13 is your up. So it's basically the tier
Yep.
level plus 10.
Yeah, so we're good.
Okay, so your spell goes off.
Yep.
All right, so yet another thunderclap
No,
rips through the jungle.
Give that top, please.
Thank you very much.
6 points.
6 points
To
of damage
each of them.
to each of them.
12. Sounds good damage.
Yeah, it is.
You just got to use geometry for it, though.
And that makes it Terran's turn again.
Forgetting about that.
Lightning arcs through the jungle, and there's a tremendous thunderclap, and 2 of the snakes get injured instantly and make nasty hissing noises.
Are they significantly injured?
They're injured. They're not significantly injured.
And the one that's to my right, I will cast acid arrow at it.
He said ass.
The more damaged or the less damaged one?
The more damage.
Okay.
Cobra
18
3.
on the dice.
18 on the die is a successful cast.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. That one looks past staggered at this point. He's weaving. There's like literally chunks of its flesh hanging off, and you can see parts of its internal organs hanging out. It looks like it's doing bad. But that makes it the snake's turn.
I don't know.
Because it was Mike and then the snakes and then you.
Oh.
I think, yeah. So that guy is going to check to see. No. So that first one. Oops. Oh, sorry. My bad. Didn't see the thing there. So that first one, we're going to say this guy right here. He's going to slither off into the jungle because he's tremendously wounded and he loses face. So that makes it, and that was his turn. So that makes it MJ's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to solo the one closest to me.
Okay.
Swinging it again with the sword.
The rest of the party takes the other 2 snakes, and MJ solos the snakes.
13.
13.
Is a hit.
Alright.
Just enough to bite into its leathery armor.
And then
Scaly armor.
Plus 3.
Ooh, 12 points of damage.
Wow. 12 points of damage.
You said plus 3. No, you said plus 3 because it's
Yeah, 8 plus 3 is 11.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, 11, my bad.
11 points of damage? Okay. So, and he's gone from looking okay to looking staggered just like that. And that makes it his turn, so he's going to try and, well, actually, I'll roll to see if, well, with his wisdom, he too slithers off and decides he's not brave enough to continue facing you. And he scampers off into the woods, and that makes it into the jungle. And that makes it Randy's turn.
Alright, so I have advantage to keep focused, right? 11, 5, so that's 16, so that's still good, so I'm still a wolf. I'm blinded, you said?
You are blinded.
Alright.
You got to, hold on, let me see, 4 rounds.
Thank you.
So,
Just keep feeding this to me.
yeah, you're blinded.
Alright. But I don't know for how many rounds yet, alright?
Correct.
Using my sense of hearing, since I'm a wolf, can I figure out where the last remaining snake
You can attack at disadvantage.
disadvantage? Alright, well, let's try it then. I'll just kind of blindly run up and I'll try to bite attack, so on the
Alright.
attack it's
If you critically fail, there's a chance you bite a party member.
Alright. I'm willing to take that risk.
All right.
Slap on behind you.
So it's
Took care of my snake. Well,
I'm next to the snake.
attack 2 bites, so does that mean 2 bites?
Hey, I guess you get to bite twice.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm not familiar with the monster stuff.
Kind of like a feral.
Yeah,
Like, you
Yeah,
know.
so disadvantage.
you're a rabbit chihuahua.
think
It's
you're
an
talking about.
11.
Jack,
14.
14 is a hit.
Alright. And bite attack, it's 1d6. 1.
1 point of damage. He's not very impressed. Bite again. For the second attack.
Alright. 10 plus 4, 14 again.
That's a hit.
Another d6. 4.
4 points of damage.
Yep.
He's also not feeling too good. All right.
Wasn't impressed, but doesn't like it.
And now he's impressed, and he also just decides to scamper off. And he skims away, and
These are kind of poor guards.
they appear to be.
Yeah.
So,
Just snakes.
they're just snakes. Giant chained cobras.
Why did it have to be snakes?
You don't see that movie Hondo, right?
Always gotta be.
Right. So the jungle, which is going quiet with the sound of combat and whatnot, after a couple of minutes, you start to hear the macaws and the monkeys and stuff start to pick up in the general chatter of the jungle, and so you believe you're probably safe, as safe as you can be at this point where you are, in front of Cyprus, which is the entrance to this temple, and the guards have been chased away. How do you want to proceed?
All right, well, I'll drop my wolf form willingly. And I'll let the party know I'm blind, I cannot see anything. So.
After a few minutes, your vision does come back.
No,
We have somebody check
never
the
mind, I can
door.
see now.
In our stealthy front, check the door, see if there's any.
Think about it. Do you see any traps in the door?
Do I see any traps?
There's no danger or anything. There's no time pressure. So the way Shadowdark works is you're just going to succeed on your roll, basically. So now, if there's somebody bearing down on you, then it would be a roll. But you check through the door, and no, you do not find any traps or anything of that nature. There's no poison needles or anything like that you were kind of expecting, and apparently they were just you suspect it's probably because of the humidity of the jungle. It would make it any poisons that weren't natural, generated by an organ inside a creature are probably just going to become useless over time. So they just seem to be relying on the snakes as best as you can tell.
If you want to scout ahead, I can try and make you invisible.
Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Going to cast invisibility on my friend here.
All right.
That is a 17. So I touch our ninja friend, and he is now invisible for 10 rounds unless he attacks or casts a spell.
We'll cast the spell. Okay.
It's dark inside. You won't be able to see anything.
That's his
I think
problem.
I have my invisible guys here.
I said I'd
so,
make him invisible. I didn't say I'd like to win it.
I'll just use this for invisible right now. I didn't bring my invisible guys out, but that
Go
works.
for
You're
it.
invisible. And you go inside?
Yeah, I'm going to go inside.
All right. The door creaks open, and you enter into this exotically carved temple.
Simon here, I believe, wanted to cast something.
I'm gonna start blessing the party before we go in.
Okay. You roll it, and you step inside. The doorway's here. You see a door here, a door there, and then there's these ornately carved columns that are there. And there's obviously all kinds of pictographs and stuff of snakes and whatnot. But there's also some kind of language scrawled in there, and you just have no idea what it is that they're saying.
Because it's not diabolic.
Because it's not diabolic. So you imagine it's probably reptilian would be your best guess. Certainly would make the most sense. So you don't know what they're saying. But what you can tell is that there was one figure that was carved, and then it's been kind of like scratched out, and then it's been replaced by some other figure that's been scratched on top of it, like something got replaced. Somebody lost power, somebody died. You don't know what it is, but there was a revolution, there was a coup, something. But you can't get any other details other than you could see, well, there was this one figure, and then they don't play a part in anything in the rest of the carvings. So they used to be a figure of prominence, and now they no longer are, and that's as much as you can figure out without knowing the language.
So, I will say before I went in there, if I can say this, before I went in there, I tell the rest of the group, if I come across something in there, I'm going to holler out a number. That'll tell you how many people, and y'all have expectations.
You are invisible. You can always just
kind of
walk out and get to us and just keep your stuff up.
Yeah, but in case like I trip something and they figure out that I am in there, you just never know. If I need help,
They'll know you're there, but they won't see that you're there.
okay.
So how does a torch work with invisibility?
So in this first room, because the door is open, there's light coming in. So I'm assuming that you don't have a torch, right? Yeah, you can see just from the light of the day.
And there's no enemies in there, so you know,
Simon was successful at blessing the 3 of us.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
3 tokens.
so
3 tokens?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll pass them out.
since everything is safe, why don't the rest of the crew come in? I mean, it seems safe. I'll
Right.
just say. And then
Your 9 pieces.
I'm willing to go into the next room and see what's in there.
Which next room is this?
The one straight back.
The one straight back?
Towards
Yeah.
you.
Okay. So this one here?
Yeah, and somebody with a torch wants to like illuminate.
Does the rest of the party come in?
Yeah. The first room's clear.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Yeah. I said.
All right. Place your characters where they're at.
Do you have a torch, or I can carry a torch. I can't carry a weapon and a torch.
Well, he said this room's got natural light in it
Okay.
because of the door being open.
But I imagine this next room will probably need a torch,
That's
right?
why I wondered
More
about
like-
the torch with invisibility.
I'm gonna.
Who's going to actually carry the
It's
torch?
be a floating ball of light.
I can, but I can't carry a weapon when I do that. Not, but I'm not. I don't swing a
That's
weapon.
up to you guys. Whoever wants to,
I have light spell.
or whoever wants to, a light spell. Sure.
I can try and use light.
Sure.
If you guys
Who
want.
wants to do
All
that?
right.
Who wants to illuminate? Who wants to be bright and
I
shiny?
can be. That's up to Todd.
What's it?
Can we hold his torch in the shield hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say yes.
I can still use light.
The rest of the dungeons are enough.
I haven't got there yet. That's why I said.
I'm going to cast light on Simon. Anything in particular?
Who's Simon? Is it this one?
The one
Yeah,
that
this
was.
guy. This guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's right.
This is my mace. It's fine.
So I'm going to cast light on his mace.
Okay.
I have light at advantage because of my elf.
Do it.
Nat 20.
Nice. So that lasts for an hour. You double it, so it lasts for 2 hours.
2 hours.
Wow, nice. That means pink, light torch. All right, and when it gets to 0, we start it over again. You got 2 hours.
All right. So
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Here.
I'm really good in this game. I didn't like it in D&D.
There we go.
Ooh.
You have the light spell.
Nice.
There you go. So, pop up. Okay, so you got lit, and who wants to open the actual door?
So hold on. So before we go that far, I'm going to read the runes. I rolled a 19 on the die, so I crouch on the ground, throw some runes on the floor. That means I get to ask the GM a yes or no question. So I'm going to ask the GM, is there anything important in this room?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, there's something important in that room, so we need to go check that out.
Was that a question?
Okay.
Yes.
So I'd like the rest of the group know.
wonderful.
You feel there's something of value to you that's in that room.
All right, guys, there's something of value in that room, so we should go check that out.
All right. I guess I'll go in. I guess I'll open the door and go in.
All right, so you slide open the door.
Todd, out of curiosity, if he shapes into something, being something that could be of different language or origin, does he obtain that natural creature's knowledge, or is it just his and he's in a
Right. No, because he retains his own his own brain thinking and stuff like that, unless it says otherwise on there. I presume he gets the physical abilities, but he doesn't get whatever cultural heritage or that kind of,
Yeah, because I can wolf shape into either a standard wolf,
You never know.
a dire wolf, or a winter wolf.
Here's where I'm about to be banned from the internet forever. He identifies as human.
No culturally appropriating
Identify
wolves.
as halfling.
Okay, he identifies as halfling, whatever. Okay, so no, for purposes, I'm just kidding. So for purposes of the spell, you're still yourself mentally.
He identifies as the werewolf in London.
Right. Right. As Trader Vic. Okay, so so you open it, and then slithering around there, standing up, are 4 humanoid-like creatures that are rousing themselves. They weren't expecting you to show up, and they're grabbing hold of. They've got short bows and javelins and stuff. They're not. They're snake-like, but they're not actual snakes. They've got legs. They've got arms. They've got armor on and weapons and stuff. But their skin is clearly scaly, and it's got a greenish tinge to it. And there's like a yellow kind of going down to their chests and whatnot, and they're hissing and they're whispering in some kind of a language that you don't understand, but they clearly look like they're hostile. So roll for initiative, please.
Do I have time to get a spell off before that?
Sure, do it.
All right, and I want to.
Because you knew when the door was going to go up, right? So
Yeah.
go for it.
So then I want to evoke rage upon Dell.
Okay.
I got 17 on the die, so that's a success.
You can go.
So Dell gets for 1d4 rounds. Do I roll that or do you?
What does he get for?
1d4 rounds. He gets advantage on strength checks, and he's immune to morale checks.
Okay.
And I believe it's extra damage, but let me double check that.
It's a D4, I think.
Yep. So and then he deals an additional 1d4 damage for 2 rounds.
Nice. So you'll do an extra, whenever you hit for the next 2 rounds, you'll do an extra D4 points of damage.
So I roll D8 and then D4?
Correct.
And he gets advantage on strength
strength
checks
checks.
and attacks.
Nice. Oh, and attacks. Okay, so that's pretty awesome. For 2 rounds, do as much damage as you can.
Strength and melee.
So you're
2 rounds.
you got 2 minutes to do as much damage as possible. Think it was a wedding night. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are the jokes, folks. I'm sorry. Okay. So roll for initiative, please.
I got a 1.
Yeah,
You're
I got
1.
it. I got that one as well.
You two are the first ones to go last. Okay. Nat 20?
And that
Okay.
20 as well.
Nat 20?
He
Okay.
can go first.
All right.
Because then it's 20 in.
Okay, so I'm going to have Steven and then Jared, and it's going to go around between that way.
How
So-
many are in the room again?
4. There's usually 4.
Quattro. Okay.
Yep.
So
And these are probably the Viperians because they're humanoid-like snakes and whatnot. So you're pretty confident that these are the bad guys that you've been seeking out.
Oh,
you got 21. Natural 20 is always high.
21 on your. So then
there's
MJ gets
320.
to go first.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Okay, so
So you're gonna bust into the room and do some damage.
alright, I'm going to go for. I don't want to reach over that one.
Yeah, come to the other side or whatever. It's fine.
In this game, very early. I'm gonna rush in and go for old boy right here. And I'm gonna swing with the dice and sword.
Yes.
And I roll at advantage.
You roll for advantage to attack. Yep, 2 rounds. So
So
have at it, man.
I swing with the dice and sword. Nat 20 on the die.
Holy crap. Okay.
my first session
Um,
okay.
But and then
For some reason,
and then I roll the D8 and
You
D4.
roll 2d8 and 2d4 because you double damage. So
So 2D8.
you go all Conan like rushing in there. You just let out this
That's a big deal.
So
primal howl, crash through the doorway, and lay waste to the first Viperian.
hold on, can I reroll that?
No.
Unless you roll all ones, in which case I'll laugh.
So
He's not used to this many damage dice.
So 7 points total.
7 points total with all 4 dice, plus your strength bonus.
Oh, plus.
No, that's right. You don't get to add strength bonus. It's for the. That's only for the 2 heads. Sorry. So
No,
yeah,
he,
7.
his weapon, he does because of his class. He does
Oh, okay.
Plus 3 more.
Oh, so 10.
10 points of damage. Okay. So you basically hack a piece of his shoulder off, and he kind of drops to the ground, and he's screaming in agony. It looks like he's in really bad shape. Really, really bad shape.
That's advantage.
And that's so. The first one of them is going to attack, and let's see. There's an invisible. Since you're the one that just jumped into the room, basically. So the first one takes a bow shot at you, and he misses terribly. You go and you swing, and the swing of your blade, as it's cutting this one guy's arm half off, when the blade comes up, it actually deflects the arrow that's coming at the same time. It's like a perfect heroic shot. So that would make it Randy's turn.
All right. So, and once again, I shall try to wolf shape. That's an 11, which that's a fail. So I think I'm going to turn invisible. So I get to do that 3 times a day, being a halfling. So I shall also turn invisible.
I should
jump
have
in.
invisible tokens. Got tons of them. But here you go. This is you invisible.
Yep, that'll work.
Oops. Well,
half our party is officially an actual projector.
There you go. That one actually has a head on it. So.
All right.
This one that got snapped off or something. So.
I don't know. I headless invisible creatures.
All right. Turn invisible for the moment so I can hide in the corner.
Okay. And that makes it McLovin's turn from Noah, the ninja.
So
the Ron
I'm invisible until I attack, right?
Correct.
It dissipates as soon as you strike.
But I am going to
Even
say
attack.
because you're invisible, it will be at advantage,
Yeah.
and so you'll also do your double damage.
Yeah.
So
So
surprise attack.
Yep.
yeah. So I'm going to.
So make
For
it
the
count.
ninjas, it's different than.
You've got one that's been injured and 3 that have not been injured.
One that's been injured.
This one here is
pretty significantly
severely injured. You don't believe he's going to last long, no matter what.
Would it be wise for me to attack that? What do you think, Rube?
Well, I think if you finish off my guy, I can use my second advantage roll on a fresh.
Yeah.
Well, your roll is at advantage also, and your damage is at advantage because you're
All
seeing
right.
it
I would
also.
go after somebody who got 2 or 3 more
All
people
right.
first.
So who hasn't? So we're just talking about this guy here. That's
That one right over there
is
just went.
pretty
He
messed up.
already shot, so that means those two. In
So
the
I'm
back.
gonna kind of go to the back of the room
Okay.
behind them,
All right.
and I'm gonna whip up on this guy here.
Okay. Roll it. You can do your scimitar.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Here,
Oh, sorry. All right.
advantage. So roll 2, highest number.
Okay. Roll both.
Roll both,
Okay.
and whatever's higher is the number you use.
I got a 15 and a
Plus your bonus, so plus 2
Yep.
for your
17.
17 is a hit.
Okay. Wonderful.
So now you'll roll 2d6 because you do double damage when you do a surprise attack.
I got a 1 and a 4.
Okay, so 5 points of damage.
Okay.
and you're no longer invisible.
And you're no longer invisible. So we pull that out, and wherever your
Oh,
mini
right
is.
here.
Thank you kindly.
Gracias.
And you are behind him, stabbing him in the back, and he howls in pain. And that makes it Simon's turn.
Is there any Viperian actions that need to be taken?
Is there any what?
Are the Viperians already acted?
You're right. I missed him. So the second one goes, and he's going to turn around, and he's going to pull out a scimitar, and he's going to try and attack Noah. 15, 16, 17. I assume that hits Noah? Yes, it does. So he slashes you with his scimitar. The guy that you stabbed in the back just
That
turns.
sounds cool.
They're very weird. And you take 4 points of damage as he
All right.
arcs a wound across your chest.
All right. Well,
And he sticks his tongue out at you, and that makes it Simon's turn. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna run in and see if I can finish that guy off.
Which guy?
The one that's been hit by everyone.
Okay, this guy
That
right
back
here.
corner, yeah.
All right, so you go charging in bravely. Brave son.
14.
14 is a hit.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage is enough to kill him. He falls over dead.
all right.
We're just going to remove him from the board for clarity's sake. And then that makes it the final guy's turn, I think. And he, since the ninja's been wounded, he's going to turn to you, and he's going to attempt to
I don't like
slash
this.
you
I
also.
don't like this.
Whoops. I got it. I got a different one. I bring more for that reason. 13. It just barely misses. It doesn't cut through your armor.
Good.
It cuts into your armor, but it doesn't actually break your skin.
Damages my armor, but
Right.
doesn't.
Correct.
Good. I like that. That's what the armor's there for.
Absolutely. So it does its thing. So who's next on my list there?
I believe it would be me.
Let's see. Who have I got? It was Stephen just went. Iro goes next to go. Yep. They always roll to the least accessible corner.
Try under the couch.
It's always the last place you look.
And always, that's of course because we find something and keep looking for it. There we go.
I mean, I've been
Might
looking
slip
for
into an
Marvels
alternate
for years.
dimension.
All right. Still in the other room.
Thank you.
So I'll get inside the doorway here. So who's left standing? I've got Bowman here and this guy. So there's these three in the back.
Correct.
Who's not been?
And this guy is wounded.
Okay.
I say finish the one so I can
Yeah, I'm gonna fire magic missile at. Where's the one that you attacked?
Just by the
maybe it's a
mid-zone.
red beam. Oh, where'd it go?
This one here.
And all this, I should have said this, all this is rubble in the room. It looks like there's like, maybe there was an earthquake or some kind of damage to the building. You see part of the floor has been broken away. But it looks like these were like columns that have collapsed, like the ones there, or maybe parts of the ceiling fall. Not enough to open to the sky, but you know,
I think the one that
this
you
room looked
attacked
like
is
it
dead.
suffered some damage.
The one that I attacked is dead.
Yeah.
So then, which another one that's damaged?
This one's injured in front of Noah.
So probably finish that one and I'll go
Yeah.
for that one.
So I'm going to aim for the injured Viperian
All right.
using magic missile.
Okay. Roll.
And it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, so that's successful.
That's a hit. Oh, that's a success. I'm sorry, that's a successful cast.
You saw
That's
it,
all
right?
that, yeah.
And 3 points.
3 points of damage to the wounded
First
one.
time I've ever had a D4 land inverted.
He is not feeling. Wow.
It wedged between my 2 D4s upside down and apart.
That's impressive. Your spell goes off and strikes home, and he also howls in pain, but he holds his ground, and that makes it Mike's turn. Taran.
Which one was attacked?
That one right there. Yep.
Yeah.
And I will shoot a acid arrow at it.
It's rough when all the higher tier spells are highly destructive, so you can't use them in small rooms.
16 on the dice, successful.
Yep. You going after the wounded guy or somebody else?
The one that was wounded. 2 points.
2 points it is. He's looking extremely shaky. The acid burns into his snake-like skin, and he hisses at you, and you do not have a new friend. MJ, Del.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Del is still raging. This is your last round that you're raging, so you're attacking at advantage, and you're doing double damage.
So, what? Yeah, praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Anyway, I'm gonna come over here, and is he fresh? He hasn't been hit yet?
Which one? Yes, he is fresh. He's not been
Okay,
hit.
so I'm gonna take a swing in.
All right.
Make them less fresh.
Give him a fresh one.
Yeah.
And then it's advantage. Nat 20 and a nat 1.
Wow. Okay, so you're already going to do double damage because of the thing, so now you're going to do triple damage.
Yes.
So you're going to roll, what is it, 3d8 or 3d10, whatever your
3d8.
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 Okay, plus 3d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus what?
3d4.
So where's the third? Do we even have?
No, you just roll 2 and then roll 1. And
Right,
then
I
roll.
was going to say,
I
if you
can
don't
pass
kill
an
him,
extra 2.
Yeah. Can I just get one? There. So 3d8 and 3d4.
I've got 3D4 for you too.
He
There's
just needs
2d4.
one more.
I
He
just
just
need
needs one more d4.
Jesus. If I don't. Alright.
That's a lot of dice. That's 4.
3, 7 is 10, plus 4 is 14, plus 3 is 17, plus 3 is 20, plus, what is that, 4? 4 again?
Yep.
24.
he uses a luck token at Dodgers. No, no, that doesn't happen.
I reject reality and substitute my own.
Right. So you raise your blade up to strike him, and he goes and he buys the feint, and he brings his scimitar up in order to protect it. But as you bring it up, you swing it down from underneath, and you cut him from between his legs from the bottom up, and you just gut him like a fish. And he's filleted, and he flops in half and drops down, and his body's still twitching, but there's no doubt that you have destroyed him. And the luck token rolls out of his hand, not spent. So, good job. Fantastic. Nice quick kill. That makes it this guy. So the wounded guy, he's going to make his attack against you still. He's still fighting.
Fatalities are real.
13, 14, 15. He hits you. So with his scimitar, and you take 4 more points of damage.
Yeah.
So, and he kind of like, he slices you with the scimitar, and he kind of grabs you by the shoulder, and he like pulls you right into his face, and he's like hissing in your face with like his snake-like tongue, and it's really kind of repulsive.
Yeah.
So, and that makes it Randy's turn.
Alright, so then I will pop back into existence.
Right.
And I will painfully weave the golden web of fate against the wounded guy. 9, that's a 14 to cast, so that's a success. So that'll be 1d10 damage.
Against the wounded guy?
Yep, 5.
Is enough to end his life. So what kind of damage is that? What does that actually do? Is it? It's fate.
Yep.
Okay, so family genetics kicks in and an aneurysm hits at that exact moment, and he has a blood vessel pop in his brain. All of a sudden, his eye comes out, and he just drops over to splat, and that's it. There's one less Viperian in the world. So he
scampered to the other corner.
He literally rolled snake eyes. So, and that makes it McLovin's turn.
It's canon.
Is it my turn?
Yes, sir. You have finally been rid of this nemesis who was hissing and slicing away at you.
This last guy, how no, I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to get that close to him. Is he significantly wounded, or is it like a flesh wound?
It's a flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound. Can I drink some health? Will health help me?
Health potion.
That'll just give you your hit points back. It doesn't take up your action, so you can swig a potion and still swing.
Yeah, I'd like to
I
do
can
that.
Heal you.
Huh?
I can heal you.
Or Steve can heal. Well, are you willing to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not, but I do.
All right.
Okay.
So
50 gold. 50 gold.
So then that's what I'll do is I'll use my chain whip.
Okay.
And
your razor chain.
Yeah. And that's this guy, right?
Yeah. Noah in his razor chain bikini. Go for it.
12 with +2 is 14.
Is a hit. It's a
And-
D6, I believe.
6, you say?
D6. Yep.
Okay.
6 out of that.
God damn it! 1.
1 point of damage.
It's okay, 1 point is better than no damage.
Right.
It's better than a miss.
All right. So he is 1 hit point and 5 minutes closer to death. That makes it Simon's turn.
You should drink that potion. You should drink that potion.
Oh
no! I will heal McLovin successfully. Good rolls. Wow, that's a stat. That's a stat I want. 16 points of healing.
So to bring up to full health, I assume.
Yeah.
So you are healed back. So Simon, finally coming into his own and uttering the prayers for which he was made for, feels the warm healing power of the deities, the gods flowing through him, and do you actually have to touch him to do that, or was it within you?
I do have to touch him.
Okay, so you moved to within that location. Okay, so you moved next to him, and you have an example of good touch and bad touch. Okay,
Going to fire off another set of magic missile at our last standing guy, correct?
yes, sir. One left.
And be successful.
Give me still okay? Okay, sweet. What's your power?
Say D4.
Okay, just every now and then.
3 points.
3 points. He takes it and hates it.
Takes it and hates it.
And he's kind of hissing.
how much we've dealt to him already?
I can tell you that he's probably like a third of the way gone,
Okay.
roughly. If I had to give you like odd numbers or percentages, I'd say roughly 10 out of 14 is what he's got left.
Okay.
And that makes it Terran's turn. Tarn's turn, sorry.
Magic missile.
With the remaining foe.
That's successful.
Is a hit as the spell goes off. It always hits when the spell goes off.
The Iron Dome of Wizardry. Nothing but
3
missiles
points.
flying
3
at you.
points of damage. He also howls in pain, but he does not give up. That makes it Dell's turn, who is no longer raging, but is covered in the blood of his enemies,
I'm gonna run up and
which is like black and green.
At least it's a good color.
So you're not sure. It does. You're not. If anyone else looking isn't sure whether or not he's killed people or he's been vomiting all night from a
This is the one that's still alive?
dwarven beer.
Alright, so I'm right in front of it, so I'm just gonna swing at it with the sword.
It's to confuse the enemy for his weakness.
Absolutely.
Like, he looks like the weak that severs him in half.
That's 9.
19,
That's a hit.
and then 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Doesn't quite do it, but he's looking really bad. But since you're the last one to hit him, he gets mad and he turns around and he tries to slice you. With a natural 1, he falls on his own blade and he dies. He slips on the blood that's in the gore that's all on the floor itself, and he just literally impales himself on his scimitar, and his little reptilian life comes to an end. Kersplat. And there are no more Viperians that are left alive in this room.
Are they adorned with any jewels? Or...
So, you search around the room, I presume. You find a number of things. First, you find 3 unlabeled potions. The first is a purple potion. The second is a gold potion, and the third is a black potion. So purple, gold, and black are your 3 potions, and none of them are labeled. You also find a large silver mirror. It actually takes up 1 slot, and it's large enough that if one person were to holding it, 2 people could actually look in it at the same time. It's very ornately carved, and that looks like it's worth at least 60 gold right there. And other than that, they don't seem to have a whole lot of value on them, other than short sword, scimitars, leather armor, some daggers, arrows, and things like that. So they definitely don't appear to be carrying a lot of cash, or any cash actually.
Well, I have no room to carry any of it, so
Nothing in the chest.
That's what was in the chest. Some of the potions were in the chest. Yep.
So 1 purple, 1 gold, 1 black.
Correct.
I can hold on to the mirror.
The
I
mirror.
was gonna cast Detect Magic.
You're gonna cast detect magic. Okay. The potions are magic.
And it successful, and I want to discern. It lets me.
Here, you've got the mirror.
I think I can discern.
Actually, you gained a clue. There was Simon in the temple with a mirror.
I focus. I discern the general properties
Okay.
of the potion.
Okay. So the purple one turns you into some kind of a purple gas.
Turns you into gas?
Turns you into gas.
Gaseous form?
Mm-hmm. The gold one, you feel somehow it enhances you. You're not exactly sure how, but it definitely it brings out the gold in you. You become better for the duration of it. And then the black potion, you feel like it would be a bad idea to take that. It's not that it would kill you or necessarily do damage, but it would make you less than what you are.
I let my friend see it.
Okay.
Does this
Noah.
Yes.
So he's handing you the black potion, which he determined by magical means is somehow probably bad for you, since you are skilled in potions, adept in it.
and poisons?
In poisons, you want to take a look at it and see if you can figure out what it does.
Sure. Tell me what I need to do.
Since there's nothing attacking you and nothing like that, you're just going to know what it does. You kind of look at it, you smell it for a little bit, you shake it, you know what I mean, and you listen to it and stuff, and you just hear if there's any bubbling and that kind of stuff, and eventually you come away and go, you think that this is a potion that it'll shrink you down to about half your size, and you'll be at disadvantage for all of your attacks.
Okay.
On the other hand, if you were to literally slice somebody with that,
That was going to be my question.
you think you could probably impact somebody the same way. You could cut somebody down to half their size and they'd be at disadvantage of attacks for the duration of the potion. So just put black poison for right now.
Okay. And what does the gold do again? You said
The gold somehow enhances you. You're not sure how, but it somehow definitely makes you better at whatever it is that you do. And you guys, after fighting the Viperians, the first guys, you're like, they weren't really that bad. I mean, some of the Nagas were tough. The Naga was tougher, so you're feeling kind of okay. This may not be as bad, but you know.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
So
We're only in the first room.
Right? That's fine.
Yeah.
Some pushovers.
Yeah, it's fine.
The guard's harder than this.
Says the priest. I had to go bury his gold.
125.
You don't know what I did.
125.
So, what do you guys? I'm going to say it took about 10 minutes to go through the room and do all that stuff.
Well, that's still going for 2 hours, not the one.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right. You still got an hour and a half, basically, an hour and 20 minutes.
All right.
What's going on?
Steven's mace is still bright.
That's right.
Why don't we continue exploring the cavern?
Okay, so there's no other way out that you see through
So we
here.
gotta go back into the
So you
foyer.
go into this one, and then there's another doorway right there.
Yep. I was gonna keep can I keep the detect magic going and then just try the door just to make sure there's.
Sure. Is it a focus one? Or?
Yes.
So go ahead and make a roll to see if you can keep the focus going.
No,
Okay, so
I'll
you're
just focus.
You're focusing on it, but trying to move past all the rubble and whatnot from the stuff that's been collapsed. You kind of strip and go by, and you lose it, and you're not able to. Doesn't mean you can't recast it, but
That's fine.
okay. So
Yeah.
everybody moves into this area here.
Yep.
Q, and there is a door in front of you that is in fact closed. So what do you guys want to do? Who wants to open it? Who wants to check it, etc., so on and so forth.
Does anyone have invisibility right now?
I can cast invisibility. You
Yeah,
want to go
I can make
first?
myself
Yeah, I'll
invisible
because I have the
for
highest
3
points in
rounds.
armor class and plus invisibility. That would be like an invisible tank.
Remember, you're only invisible until you attack.
Right.
Yeah,
Your,
yeah.
your first
And even
attack.
if you're unsuccessful, as soon as you go to swing, it
No, yeah,
You're gonna cast it on him?
yeah, I'll try.
Okay, roll.
9, 10, 11. Works.
It's a first level spell.
Wait.
Visibility is second level.
Second level.
So then you need a 12.
Oh, then no, it does not work.
It does not. Okay.
Oh, now, is it?
So they tell you you're
Yeah.
invisible. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, where'd you
go?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Alright. I can no longer cast invisibility until I take a long
Simon
rest.
says, go with confidence, my son. Right?
I'm still gonna go and go.
Purposely misses 3 stabs with my
Right.
staff.
Wow, where is he? Where is he?
So how does the torch work with invisibility ability again? Basically, the torch would just be floating in midair, right?
I have a torch.
Yeah, he's got the torch, and nobody's invisible at the moment.
Well, no, but I can still make my myself invisible twice a day because I'm a half.
So here's my opinion. Is that the way that it should be is if you're carrying the torch, when you're made invisible, everything that you carry turns invisible with you. So what will happen is you'll be invisible, the torch will be invisible, but the light will still be there. So there'll literally just be a floating light source walking around,
It's
which
kind of cool.
may cause suspicion of the creature, the rest
Suspicion
of the
or holy reverberation and go,
Right, so-
what did we do?
Presuming that they don't think that Elon Musk gave them broadcast power, they're going to assume something happened. So.
All right, then I shall take the torch from our paladin or
Such our priest doesn't
friend.
know.
That's my mace. You can't have it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's right.
My mace.
All right. In that case, then I will light.
We need you to learn reptilian so you can go in here and
You gonna light a
stop
torch?
them.
Yep.
They
Alright.
anger the gods and you're a ghost.
I only got one timer thing here, so
No, that's fine because that's
217.
that's going to go beyond
Right.
the torch anyway.
Right.
So.
Actually, when this, you're right, it's be 20 minutes past, basically.
Yeah.
So,
All right. So I'll light a torch. I am invisible. If you have a want me to use the invisible.
yes, he's right. Here you go. Sorry.
That's fine. All right. So we're going in the room, right?
Yep.
All right. So then I will open the door.
Okay. And you open the door and you find a small hallway with another door.
All right, so I will let the rest of the group know. I'll step inside. All right, guys, just another door in here.
Who designed this place? A GM trying to use up the last of his tiles. Okay, so
All right, do we want to check the door for traps again?
It's probably advisable.
All right, then
you
I'll
want to check the door?
Sure.
probably have our ninja friend.
All right.
I'm not sure which one. It is. This one?
Yeah, it's me.
There do not appear to be any traps on the door whatsoever, but there is a key.
No.
There is a lock or whatever it is, and I forgot to say on the thing there. And you found that key on one of the guys. My apologies. So, but and it wasn't to that first door; it was to the second door. But the key was on one of these gentlemen, and you have a key which appears like it would fit in there.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
DM fail.
I'm gonna, huh?
DM fail.
I used the key. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and open that other door.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Before you do that, I would like to cast.
What's behind door number 1, Vanna?
Yep.
Okay.
Read the runes again. So again, I'll kneel down. Read the runes. That's a 15 on the die, so that's a pass. Is there anything dangerous behind this door?
Yes.
All right. In that case, then, I will once again relay the information back to the group. All right, guys, there's something dangerous behind here. So,
Spoiler, TX.
that is
How's
so
everybody's
I'll
hit
ask
points?
Dell to come up
Insanely
next to
high.
me.
Insanely high.
I'm doing a great job.
I have yet to be hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last guy tried to hit me, kill himself. So.
This is you, right, Dell?
Yes, that's
You have
Dell.
the sword. All right, so I'm gonna ask Dell to come up next to me. And,
Who's got? Yeah, I'm wondering who's
Yeah,
got
pins
like the
and
longest
long swing,
weapons,
yeah.
like because I think I got.
You guys are crushing it so far. You're crushing it.
I mean, I figured we just go for it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody, but
all right, so then I will have Dell come up
You're a
next.
ninja. You barely ever speak.
I will cast
He says, "Don't."
Rage once again upon Dell.
Just casting rage on you again.
Rage on you.
Yep.
And again, 2 rounds. And then I'll open the door. I'll let
Door
you-
slides open, and you see there's a snake-like guy behind, like a little bit of an altar type thing, and he can hear the key going into the door. So he has summoned a series of small pit vipers, and then there also appears to be, I don't know, a bodyguard, a swordsman, somebody, another Viperian snake-like body, but with the sword in his hand. And he
is
appears
that
to be
an
quite
enemy
big.
also on the throne?
I'm sorry, what?
Is that an enemy also on the throne, or is that like a little idol
This.
on the seat?
Behind in the seat behind.
Oh
me.
no, there's a book on there actually.
That's a book. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's not. So we're talking 1, 2, 5,
I like
4.
4. Okay.
Right. So there's 4 things. So there's a main guy who's apparently the caster, who's like kind of dressed in fine robes. There's one who looks like he's some kind of a veteran swordsman, and then there are 3 reddish serpents, kind of sort of the same color skin as the sorcerer, and they appear to be ready and waiting for you. Roll for initiative, please.
Oh, does casting non-attack spells cause
Does the door?
invisibility
Do
to
we open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I'd say any kind of a.
I got a
So
14.
they're no longer invisible.
It'd be the what's the one?
Dexterity.
Okay, so that's 21.
Any kind of attack or casting of a spell
Nat
can
20.
make you invisible. I mean. That gives me. Who's the highest number?
Net
That's
20.
Net 20.
But
And you got a 21?
yeah.
Okay. I'll let you guys choose. You want? Well, it makes more sense if it's Dell because you'd be next anyway.
Yep.
So it's going to be Dell first, and then all these guys. So.
I'm last. I know
And
Mike's last.
why not? Oops.
He's like, yeah, I'm last. And I was like, oh wait, Mike's last.
Here we go. And another guard type guy, which is this guy here. Go ahead.
So I rolled it
Down. Yep. So you
Alright,
move.
so I'm gonna take on
Move
the.
first.
Move your character first.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Should I go for the guy in the back to see if it? Nah.
Okay.
That's a ranged
so
thing.
It's gonna be
I'm gonna take on the veteran swordsman.
okay.
And swing with the bastard sword.
And then
Wait, what was this one? 9? 18?
Yeah.
So 18?
18 against the veteran swordsman is a hit.
Yeah, okay.
I could do like the whole combat joke.
What is at advantage? Or
So you can roll twice because you might get a nat 20.
You did roll twice. That was just, no, you don't attack twice, just once.
Yeah.
okay, so it's 28.
1d8.
He has
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
plus a D4.
Oh, plus a D4.
Yep. So I gave you the rage attack bonus thing again. There.
4 or wait, yeah. So
5, 4, 9.
9 points of damage.
All right. Wow. You slice him up really good, and he does not look like he's going so well. And then
This one.
okay, what's he gonna do? Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
Use it.
Let's see.
All right, so
Those ones confuse me too.
the robe covered caster that's up against the seat or whatever stands up and he begins making these kind of like sinister whispering sounds. And 12,
Start speaking parcel
14,
talk.
15. And you're not sure what really happens, but you and you feel a little funny. You're not really sure what. You haven't taken any damage, but all of a sudden something just feels weird. Something just feels like the universe just kind of tilted 1 degree off its axis or something. You're not really sure how to describe it, but he did something, and it makes it your turn. What do you do?
All right, I'm going to step back next to McLovin. And then I shall also cast Rage upon him.
And when you try to cast it, you cast it at disadvantage.
All right.
And suddenly you realize it's like tongue-tied, trying to work through it, and you realize you're still hearing his sinister whispers in your ear, and it's kind of messing up your ability to cast.
That'd be an 11, which is a level 1, so that's still a success. So now McLovin also has Rage, so you have advantage to your attacks, plus an extra d4 damage.
Nice.
For 2 rounds.
I'll save it for the
Once we get to the guy in the back.
Okay, so
You're
he's
wanna
going
save
to attack you. The
You're gonna wanna
veteran
save it.
swordsman is going to attack you, but not very well. He swings and misses. He is overcome by your rage, and that makes it McLovin's turn.
Okay.
I say go for the guy in the back.
I'm going to enter the room.
Is that from carrying us?
I'm going to be like in this direction,
Sure.
and I'm going to swing my chain whip at this guy. And I have a 19 plus
That's going to be a hit.
2.
Which,
Yeah.
and which guy? The caster or the?
The
swordsman? Okay.
Guy.
That's a hit.
Yeah. So not yeah.
What's the damage?
A D4 plus your whatever you want to damage.
A D4 and this guy, right?
Nailed it.
Okay. So I got a 2 and a 1.
That's 3 points of damage.
And then plus 1 with melee.
4 points of damage.
4 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. And then that makes it the spitting cobra's turns, and I'm just going to do them all at once. Who do they go for? The first one tries to spit at Dell, since you're the top of the round. I'm sorry. So you basically make a con save. Make a DC 20. DC.
Yeah, roll 20. And then you have to do that and your con bonus.
Make a con. Yeah.
16.
16. You make it. So it spits at you, but you step to the side and does not get any. And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The second one spits at you.
I'm not even in the room.
You're not even in the room. No, you're not. Yeah, that's
Three
true.
guys back here.
There's only 2 guys in there. Okay. So then the second guy's.
I mean, the cobra's so tag is spit at him,
Right.
in that direction.
I would say for
I can
me,
spit at the guy.
Yeah.
Next door.
I'm gonna say he's gonna go after the ninja first.
Ah!
Go ahead.
I had to open my mouth.
Now watch out, some spit will get in it.
All right, so
So roll a
That's a
d20,
good
roll
thing
high.
and a bad thing.
roll high.
Add your Constitution bonus.
Shoot,
Coughs up.
5.
Yeah, some of it got in your mouth, and some of it got in your eyes, and you are blinded.
By the light. Okay.
Oh, my God.
You are blinded.
I don't like that.
That means all your attacks are at
I
disadvantage.
know. Yeah, that sucks.
So for some rounds.
Is this a permanent blindness?
You don't know.
Like, Jesus.
You don't know.
Like
And then
Like a missing hand.
Yeah,
the
like
third
I'm
one
missing
I'm
a
gonna say,
Oh, that's rude.
third one's gonna spit at you.
All right.
Make a con check.
D4 twice.
Con check.
Yep.
It's 8.
No, you are also blinded.
Oh, jeez.
No. All right. Blinded.
The seer.
No, that really makes being a seer hard. I don't appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well,
I see nothing.
that failure to appreciate is just one of the many services we offer here. And that makes it Simon's turn.
Simon's gonna enter the room, and he's gonna take a swing at the swordsman with his mace.
All right, do it.
14
14 is going to be a hit.
for 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. He almost dies of laughter, but he doesn't die of damage. So he's still swinging. And then that makes it Iroh's turn.
Now I'm target.
So, how far can I make it into that room?
You can make it wherever you want in that room.
Alright, cool.
It's all in the air.
Alright, so I'm going to back myself all the way into this corner, putting all 4 of those in a line formation.
Do it.
Start running those pumps.
Come on, Emperor Palpatine.
If you roll a 1, it goes bad.
Nat 20.
Wow. Okay. So you go rushing into the room, racing past everybody, slide into the corner with the Breakfast Club slide, and then you grab your hands together, spark it up really good, and
The whole room goes white.
Where you happen to actually slide into, there's a tiny rug on the floor, so you scrape your feet on it, right, and then snap your hands together, zap, and you.
That's 66 to 4 targets. I was actually saying this in my head too. I'm like, watch, I'm gonna get this off on like a big number of guys once.
That's what's awesome about that
That
spell.
would be 10, 15 points
15 points to each of them.
To each one of them.
You just obliterate them. There's just basically gore all over the room as they explode.
I made jerky.
From your life damage.
Got here just in time to get showered.
Did the guy lose concentration on his spell?
Let me look and see. Yes, he did. So, no, it's not a concentration spell. It's for a number of rounds. Sorry.
The duration.
So, that, what was the total number? 16 or something?
15.
Okay.
Which is still
So the only
average.
the only enemies left in the room is the swordsman and the
Correct.
wizard guy.
And that
Okay.
goes,
My
there
turn?
goes the spitting cobra. And that makes it, yes, that's Terran's turn.
Worth it. Worth it.
There. And I'm gonna. How big of an area does fireball do?
Probably the room.
Probably the room.
Shoot a lightning bolt.
Everybody can pull their pants down if you want to roast weenies.
He doesn't have real high wisdom, but no.
I already made some snake jerky. I don't think that's necessary.
Hey guys, white fish.
I made
I'm gonna cast magic missile on it. I am successful
All right.
because my advantage is disadvantage.
Correct. Cancel out.
2 points.
2 points it is. He's still standing. And that makes it Dell's turn. Is he still raging? Or?
Yes,
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 this is the second round. After this one, he'll no longer be raging.
All right. So
Move your character.
Dell decides that the swordsman's not worth his time and that they can handle his lightweight, and he's gonna go over here
all right.
and take on the wizard.
All right.
Simon's like, what? I came over here because you were here.
Faith in the gods and stay behind the fighter.
19.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
D8 plus 3.
D8. What's this one?
No, just one. Either one.
He's raging. Does he do double damage?
Oh, that was skewed, I think.
Oh, that's right.
And a D4.
That's
Okay,
right.
there we go. One and
And a
a
D4.
D4. 1 plus 2 is 3. So 3 points of damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Even with your strength bonus?
Oh, with the strength bonus?
No, that's right. That's it. 5.
That's it?
bonus.
That's
Three.
it.
What?
That's it.
No, because I got 3 on the dice.
You don't get strength to your. You don't get that.
Oh, I thought he had
It's a fire bonus, whatever that is.
All right.
That is what
I thought he was a fighter.
Yeah, so it's a
Yeah.
fire bonus, shoot plus 3.
he's got 3.
Right, that's what I
He
thought.
did
So 5.
For 5 points.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
It'll be 6 points again.
6 points of damage.
Plus
All right.
3
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 points of damage. Okay, he's still standing. He's slightly confused that it took that long to figure out how hurt he was, but he got there. And that makes it his turn. And he's not happy about being unhappy. So he looks at you and casts a spell. And so 13 is enough to make it, and it's not going to be pleasant.
Oh shit.
Oh, you never know. I hope if I'll take the 7 when I could have. 9 points of damage. So he casts a spell, and all of a sudden, like you see, like lines of black poison just rippling underneath your skin, and the poison just kind of goes through your body, and it causes excruciating pain to you. And that makes it Randy's turn.
All right.
He was on the second round of being at disadvantage for casting spells.
All right. So I will step into the room, and I will attempt to painfully leave the hands of fate.
At disadvantage?
Yep. At disadvantage. Yeah. It's a 2, so I'm going to use my luck token. Try that again. Yeah, it's still a 2, so that failed.
Okay. No, the main guy, no, he's still up, that's right. So, well, since you're blind, he's going to take a swing at you. No, let's see, where are you at? You right there?
Yep, the little yellow guy.
Yeah, since you're blind, he's going to come over to you and he's going to swing at you with an advantage because you can't even see him coming. So, 18 on the die, so that's going to be a hit.
Yep, that's going to hurt.
That's going to hurt. Let's see, where am I? 4 points of damage.
All right, that's not bad.
That,
The torch needs to be relit.
the torch does need to be lit. Here we go. There we go. The light spell needs to be relit. So there we go. So now you're at your actual final countdown for 1 hour on that. It's ticking away. And that makes it McLovin the Ninja's turn. The Raz Godai.
Yeah.
The blind.
Question from the last.
So stealthy, he can't see anything.
I got acid spit in my face last time.
Yes.
Did that give me any damage? I didn't calculate.
Nope.
No, just
blind.
Just blind. Okay. Well, that emboldens me a little bit.
Now this is your second round where you're still raging though.
I'm still raging against the machine.
You're raging about. You're in a blind rage. You are literally in a blind rage.
Yes. Yes. All right. So I'm gonna try my best to finish off this guy.
Okay, which is a disadvantage.
Huh?
It's going to be a disadvantage. You rolled 2d20s and you're
Is there anything I can do to
Well,
reverse my blindness?
Because he's raging, it would cancel out. So
That's
it'd be
true.
already-
So it'd be a normal attack, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you're swinging wildly.
With
don't,
my
don't roll a nat 1 because that's going to be a friend.
Yes, it's
don't
gonna hurt.
roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1. All right. So 16.
I was going to say it's Todd's tower. It listens to the owner.
Technically, that's a 1 and a 6. But I'm going to
You're half right.
Yes, that's a hit, sir. That's what you got him.
Your blindness has interpreted that as a 1 6 times.
Yep.
Correct.
So I rolled both these, right? The 4 and the 6.
Point of inspiration for you.
Wow, 9.
9 is enough to do the
Plus
deed.
1.
So that's enough to do the deed. So in a blind rage, you swing, and even though you can't see, you can basically.
I smelled him.
You smelled him. You smelled him, and you sliced his neck wide open, and you basically turned him into a Pez head. His head flips over backwards, and blood just starts gouging out of his
It's
neck.
like from Kill
And he
Bill.
falls over, and
And it just so happens to wash the poison out of your eyes. And you can see
correct.
Oh, man, I was getting excited there. I was like, yeah, all right, cool. All right.
All right, so,
So we can all focus our love on the spellcaster.
correct, and that makes it Simon's turn.
Simon's gonna walk up and hit the spellcaster in the face with his mace.
Okay.
Attempt to hit the spellcaster in the face with his mace.
Okay.
With an 8.
With an 8. All right, so you're a little concerned because the amateurs have joined the fray and they're just swinging wildly.
It's
And
flowy.
you're not worried about any kill stealing going on at this time. That makes it Iroh's turn.
Let's see here. Who's left and where?
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
It never goes well. When there's chanting. It never goes well when there's chanting. So who's the last guy standing? Just this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So nobody's in the way.
Nobody's in the way.
Are you gonna do Senator?
You know what? No,
Palpatine?
I'm not gonna roll a one and tragically barbecue a friend. So I'm gonna use magic missile.
And that
No, that's right. You didn't.
that gold line around the walls is definitely not copper to bounce the lightning everywhere.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Okay?
Yeah, but I do have a friend right next to him, so now one would easily just go.
All right.
Wow, lands on your nose.
That is a 15 plus the so that's successful. 3 points.
What kind of
Magic missile.
magic missile? 3 points it is. Okay, he's still standing. And that makes it Taran's turn.
Magic missile.
You're gonna death by 1,000 cuts to this guy.
Well, I don't want to roll a disadvantage.
That's true.
Nothing like Roman candles.
1 point of damage.
1,000 cuts of this.
That is. He thanks you for removing that hangnail. Del,
That was not raging anymore.
Del is not raging anymore.
Oh, okay.
You were knocked out of your rage when the cleric came running up, swinging wildly. You're like, whoa!
My rage
It's a lot of control. So yeah,
Yeah, that's a hit.
15 on the
15's a
die.
hit.
And then,
No. And then your
4
bonus.
points plus 3, 7?
Yep.
7 points? of damage?
7 points of damage does not end him, but he's in really tragic shape. And that makes it his turn. Who among you looks most damaged?
I'm at 16.
I'm at 23.
I rolled the flawless.
You're the most damaged?
No, I've never been hit.
Oh, I rolled the flawless. Okay. Great. So now it's I rolled the Maybelline. Anyway. So he's going to go after you, and he's going to cast his venom spell. So DC 12, 8, 9, 10, 11. He fails like a fool, just by 1. Curse those dice.
Yep. And the quote is maybe it's magic missile.
Right. I like that. Maybe it's magic missile, maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, so he attempts to cast a spell, but like literally he's coughing up too much blood from all the damage that he's taking, and that makes it your turn. And you can see that he was focused on trying to do damage to you. So.
All right. So I'm no longer blinded.
You are still blinded. This is the 3rd round.
So I can't see that.
Yes.
You hear him choking. You can't see him choking.
Correct.
Let's see. If I do an omen, that would be my action.
You can hear him choking, but you're not sure if that's him choking or if that's the cleric trying to take another swing.
Well, not much I can do, as I'm pretty much out of spells at this point. So if I do the omen, it's also a disadvantage.
Correct.
DC 9 charisma check or wisdom check. 9 and 5. 3.
So it'd be a 5.
5 and 10. Yeah, so that'll be. Alright, so that's successful, so I'll take another luck token.
Okay. So what do you have to do to get? What do you have to roll to get a luck token?
DC 9 wisdom check.
Oh yeah. Okay. So do you have +4?
Yeah, I got my +3
Because you
for
rolled.
wisdom and then a +2 for a spell cast.
That'll do it. Okay. That'll do it. All right. So you still managed to get it, even at disadvantage.
Yep.
Quality. McLovin. You see him sitting there, kind of, sort of pseudo praying, and
I don't see him doing anything.
Oh, that's right.
You hear him pseudo praying.
Correct.
You hear whispers of tales.
So,
It's almost like being back at work. You can't see anybody doing anything of value.
so is there a friendly in between me and the enemy?
Not that you can see.
Because I mean,
The joke keep going.
It's still friendly.
Well, you can't see, so.
yeah,
You
that's
can run in the general direction, but basically it's to be attack at disadvantage, is what it boils down to.
right. So, well, I mean, because kind of what I want to do is try my whip and try to hit that guy.
You can try it.
I can try it.
Yeah.
You can spit and see if you get cussed at in English.
I could, yeah. You know, we'll give it a shot,
Give it
right?
a shot. Roll 2d20 and take the lower number.
Okay.
One more.
So I got a 17
Uh huh.
and a 2.
Okay, that'd be the 2.
All right.
All right. So who's right next to him? It's the fighter, right?
Yeah.
So literally, you feel the razor whip slash against your back. It doesn't break your skin, but it like hooks into the chain of your armor and rips out, and like a couple chinks of your armor go flying away. And you know that your friend is behind you trying to help.
At least you didn't hurt him.
Huh?
At least you didn't hurt him.
Turns out Dell's actually alive. So he's gonna turn around.
And the good news is now it's Simon the cleric's turn.
I'm gonna continue to flail my mace
Alright.
randomly. Don't worry, I can see what I'm doing with a 4.
At least they have an excuse. Pyro.
Alright. Another batch of magic missile on the way.
Del, you're starting to feel this is not a professional organization.
15 plus all bonuses while in hit range.
Starting to feel the Aladdin right here.
Yeah.
2 points.
2 points of damage.
2 points.
And he is gasping. And
Those
he's almost... Taryn, what are you going to do?
Magic missile.
Do it.
12 on the dice, it hits.
That hits.
4 points of damage.
And he finally slumps over into his chair and expires.
Good.
Curse splat.
And the last of the Viperian resistance in this room has been overcome. What we got?
Does it take a few moments for that feeling?
And yes, and that feeling starts to go away in a couple of moments, and your sight returns after about a minute or so. Yes. And here we go.
Who
So
else is blind?
the
blind.
Is this like that?
yes,
Okay.
everybody who's blind, it eventually comes back after a few minutes. The bodyguard guy is wearing that black leather armor that looks really high quality. The wizard has jewelry on him, and the bodyguard also has jewelry on him that looks like it's worth for each player about 45 gold pieces. So each get 45 in gems and jewelry between them. And then, of course, that bodyguard has that really nice leather armor. Black leather armor.
We need to come back here like once a month.
I know, it's been easy.
We're like two rooms in, we're dealing with it,
You're crushing them.
and we're just getting paid.
Absolutely.
Randy, you need to
It's early yet. Remember what happened.
Yeah, I'm down 4 points.
That was like
But I'm
2
also
times.
going
Remember when
to
you got soloed by
what we do at this point is you
wizard?
go and read the runes.
No, I wasn't here for that.
Oh, there was one wizard that took out
only
like, the
wanted an
majority of our group after
For
it
what?
was a giant
My heel.
boss.
Oh, okay.
So I rolled 6 dice, so you got more than 4 back.
All right, that'll work.
That was the war of attrition of magic missiles.
And it died of
Oh,
fall
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it tried to jump and failed.
I appreciate it, sir.
All right. And you've got everybody all healed up, right?
I do.
Does the armor look like it's very high quality?
Yes, it does.
Could potentially be magical.
Could potentially be. It's high enough quality that it could be magical.
I will roll the ticket.
And it's like black armor, so.
I can't carry
A
it.
natural 20.
Okay, you guessed it, and you know exactly what it is. It's the Ophoid armor. It's +1 to your armor class and advantage against poison checks.
Wow.
So whoever wears leather
Whoever
armor.
can wear leather.
I got leather armor. I'll don
Was
that.
it
I
plus
think
one?
you'll want to wear that instead of anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can leave behind your chainmail. You don't need that anymore.
Well, the chainmail is better armor class, I think, right? Yeah.
I don't have chainmail. I have leather armor.
Okay, then you would definitely want to wear that.
Yeah.
Plus, it's black. It goes with you for a ninja, like it's
Right, yeah.
And it's advantage
Advantage
of
on
poison. It's
poison.
like designed for you.
Yep.
So
Oddly enough, it fits
even a
like a
blind
glove.
man can see that.
So that was a +1 and advantage on poison checks?
It's just not +1. It's advantage on poison checks.
Okay.
So. And it's +1 to his armor class.
Yeah.
Well, he's already raised that
goes up-
add an
goes up
additional
one.
one.
AC,
Yes.
where is it?
Where the attraction.
I didn't ask it correctly, but that's what I meant. Because he's already wearing the
Right,
leather
so
armor,
plus
is it
eight.
an
Oh,
additional
okay.
+1?
Right, so
So
his armor
technically
class.
it's +2.
Right. Yeah, correct. So, or I probably heard you wrong. It's
Yeah.
probably more likely the case. So.
No, not totally.
All right, everybody's all rested up and feeling good, or
No
Well,
damage here.
My
Okay.
problem is I'm pretty much out of spells except for Evoke Rage and Read the Runes. So
Still got room in your backpack?
nope. I mean, I could drop another torch or. Actually, I got one slot left.
You're not completely useless.
Nope.
A backpack with legs is better than dead weight.
so are you arguing for spending a long rest in order to get your stuff back, or no?
I'm down. I'll
I
get
think
my
that would be
invisibility back.
advantageous for me, but
Did anybody lose any spells besides? You lost.
Invisibility. We're down bad.
you know what?
in the spell
I've got my stave. That's a 1d6. That's a one or two-handed weapon.
It's either.
Either. Okay.
Yeah.
So 1d6 or 1d8 if it's two.
No, just one.
Straight 1d6. I don't have the information.
You could be like me. I just run in and I swing whale. I just like throw
Yeah,
back
you know
and
what?
forth.
I'm good for now. Then.
Quick intermission. I'll be right back.
All right.
I have a staff and it's mainly just lashing my backpack like a walking stick and
Yeah.
everything. Because I prefer to.
Yep. Well, that's what you need for that lightning lure. Or, yeah, the lightning spell. That's really good.
Actually, we're doing good. We haven't lost our healing.
Yep.
We had a rough time last time. That's why we're here.
Yep.
We're talking about good stuff. Let me tell you, when we cast the spell, it's like no spell casting. I'm not losing anything unless we're desperate.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
You guys lost your healing like right at the very beginning last time.
That is
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
wild that I was in my head, seriously, like, while waiting on my turn, I was like, watch, I'm going to get like 4 or 5 guys with this all in one blow. This is perfect. It just sucks I rolled so low.
And you took out those photos. That was the main thing.
Yeah, but 15 out of 36. It's still trash.
It still killed like 3 guys. Trash or not, it did the job.
Oh, wait, for that good old like 30 damage. And
I
just
can't
incinerate
do.
the
I
room.
can't do anything more than a D6 of damage. So I'm
Yeah,
glad
you're the
here.
healer. I'm gonna do way more in health than I can do in damage.
Do you do damage? No, I heal.
I let you do damage.
I'm a doctor, damn it.
And when I fight, I make everyone around me feel uncomfortable.
Okay, we're all rested up and ready to rock and roll.
Sure.
I assume we travel
That's
through the
all
next floor.
for the extended rest for now.
Okay, no extended rest.
But I will. What do you guys think? Rooms or just walk into the next room?
It's up to you, Sierra. What do you think?
All right. Yeah, let's try it then.
Are there hostile creatures in the next room?
12 plus 5, so
You
yeah,
got it.
that's
I
a
don't remember.
successful cast.
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought.
Any hostiles in the next room?
No.
All right. Yeah, there's no enemies in the next room, so let's move on to.
Doesn't mean it's trapped, huh?
Yeah, yeah. There's no enemies.
Go carefully. So there's 4 pillars, and there looks like there's some kind of a pedestal there. And on the center of that pedestal, there's a mini that you can't see because I couldn't find it, and it looks suspiciously like, basically like a golden Hydra head. It's like a woman's face, and there's all these snake hairs that's coming out of it. That it's sitting right on there. It looks to be quite valuable.
What's a mouth look like?
It's a trap.
It's open.
Close my eyes.
And the eyes are open too, looking at you. But it's a statue. It's not an actual Medusa head. Did I say Hydra? I meant Medusa. I can't remember what I said. Medusa head. It's sitting on there. I have a mini for that, and I can't remember where I found it. But anyway.
You ever seen
All right. Well, can we?
Did you guys end up taking a rest?
Room?
No.
They did not take a rest.
No, we did not rest.
God, we're doing it better.
Get out into the room.
Everybody's moving into the room.
Yeah.
Any particular spot you guys want to be in?
Closer to the entrance for me, please.
All right. I forget which one's you. This one.
My back to the door.
The one that looks like a cocky guy that casts spells. So yes, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you
must
just
be that
picked me up.
And from the doorway, Todd, I was going to cast.
I'll guard the doorway.
I was going to be at the doorway. I'll cast detect magic from the doorway.
Okay. Cast it.
I'm going to kind of hang out back here.
Oh! Nope.
Got a coin?
Nope, I do.
You hear and a fizzle.
Nope.
Okay. Luck token.
No point in burning away on the spell. We can get more tokens.
It's just detect magic. Yeah, until I burn the spell.
18. The spell goes off. You see that the idol itself appears to glow a faint magic to it.
There's some magic to that object there.
This is like pure Indiana Jones. There's an idol on a pedestal in the middle of the room.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
with
Does somebody have a bag of sand?
Right.
No.
It's okay, because it's going to be the wrong way anyways.
Oh, do we want to make sure we can open the other door, and then I'll
That's
stay
a good idea.
behind, just in case, and then I'll grab the Medusa head.
I'm kind of thinking we should just leave the Medusa head where it is now.
John, as I got that going, I'm going to go forward to this next door.
Okay.
And
How does that work as far as through the? I mean, can it detect through walls and stuff?
He's got one.
Because I assume it's in sight.
I can't even use that on the door if I want
The walls. I can't hold the portal and keep the door.
I'm going to say you have to be able to see whatever it is that's magical to be detected. Unlike an omen, which is answering a question. That's
it said full barriers block the spell.
okay. Well, that's a wall and a door, so I'm going to call that.
Okay.
Doors are barriers?
Yeah,
And I should,
they are dumb people.
You have to kick them in something.
I should read the runes again. That's an 8, 13, 2.
Is it
So that's a success. Is the idol on a trap?
Yes.
All right. So the idol is trapped, guys. So I.
Does it look highly valuable?
It does.
I say we explore the other two rooms and then we come back and look at the idol, like in deeper.
Well, our ninja should be able to disarm traps, correct? Or is that a thief?
That's a thief.
That's a thief.
Which we currently don't have.
Which I finally decided, I don't really want to play a thief this one. I'm going to go back to spellcasting.
Well, with Ward's protection, I might be able to get the head.
That's what she said.
I thought about using hold portal in case it shuts the door, but it has to be cast against a creature. Because a creature has to make a check against it. So I wouldn't try how you would apply that.
All right.
Because it says you magically hold a portal closed for a duration. A creature must make a successful strength check versus your spellcasting check to open the portal.
Okay.
So I thought about using the portal to like keep the door pushed open, but since there's no creature involved, it wouldn't really apply. Without you giving a...
I think we leave it and go ahead and see. Like his idea, Scout. Let's keep going forward and possibly come back for it. But it does seem to be trapped.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good to
Let's
me.
work here for treasure.
I ain't scared.
I'm
Listen
here
here,
for
Creed.
So you pop open the door. Somebody pops open the door, and there is some kind of a cobra in there, but it looks different than the other cobras. It looks like it's made out of actual iron, and it seems like some kind of a magical cobra. It's literally iron scales and whatnot, and it kind of rises up instantly as soon as you're. And it's the cobra head like kind of flares, and it instantly looks like it's.
Is it ill-tempered?
It's ill-tempered.
It sounds like it really doesn't like lightning.
It probably doesn't.
Step back, guys.
Then I would like to cast.
Wait, I'm gonna step back.
Evoke Rage once again upon Del. 11, so.
If that ever rolls in that one, I'm going to make the invoke rage on the creature, right?
Yep.
I know. Okay.
That's all right.
Just so you know.
Creature's eyes glow
That's
red.
a risk I'm willing to take.
All right.
Hey, don't go in. I'm gonna cast a spell into the room.
I'm just moving closer.
I don't know what that was. I think that was a 2, Del.
A 2?
Yep. 2 rounds for Evoke Rage.
All right. So Del is enraged.
Yep.
I don't know how long I'll do snack and iron, but
I form a little red ball of flame in my hand and
Oh no.
throw it into the room.
Oh,
Fireball?
fireball.
All right.
Fireball.
Did you cast it?
Yeah, well, I'm trying.
Okay, that's why I asked, did you cast it?
19 on the
19.
dice.
Wow.
Usually does mine open.
Okay. That goes off. Roll the damage.
Big damage. Yep.
Oh, small damage.
8 points.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Is he more ill-tempered?
What's the actual description of that spell say? Just for the heck of it.
Oh, here. It's probably
Please.
fireball.
You hurl a small flame that erupts into a fiery blast. All creatures in a near-sized cube around where the flame lands takes 4d6.
Okay.
So with near, it would be
It's
the
a-
room.
Okay.
That's why I was back a ways.
Yeah. And nobody directly in the door.
Yeah.
So are we getting like opportunities on this, or are we all just
Well,
rolling
he
up?
just attacked, so that makes it roll for initiative.
I'm gonna say, because if not, I'm definitely gonna try and shock it up before we get into it.
15.
17.
Not me.
16.
6.
Now, when I roll for initiative, do I add the 2 for
Who's
dexterity?
who's the highest?
Okay.
16?
I got 17 then.
So you got 17. You got 17 also. So you're gonna go first, and then he goes.
I'm gonna go first.
You're gonna go first, and then he goes, and then it rotates around.
Let me think. Basically, all I got is my chain whip and my scimitar. I'm gonna, like from the door. I'm gonna go from this corner. I'm just gonna kind of say hello. How you doing? From the door, I'm gonna use my whip
Okay.
and see what that does. And it's a miss.
It's a miss.
3,
Okay.
Plus 2, 5.
5.
Okay.
That doesn't miss,
You
right?
never know, man.
You know, okay.
You never know.
He's well. You're probably the best person for this. He, of course, is going to slither right up on you.
Of
He's
course.
going to attempt to bite you.
All right.
No, he's not. With a 2. So
Cool.
on the dice, so he attempts to chomp at you, and you see it coming, and like he's nowhere even close. You have
'Cause I'm a
better
ninja.
than that's because you're a ninja. Correct. So and that makes it Simon's turn.
Simon's gonna cast Smite. Attempts to cast Smite. Lost Smite.
You lost smite, so
One day I'll successfully cast it.
One day I'm like, I smite ye!
Told you, healers, you're just not supposed to attack.
You're a support character, man. It's okay. Start carrying other things like Featherfall and stuff that'll keep us alive.
wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Goes for smite.
Simon the Tool.
Okay, and that makes it Iroh's turn. What are you gonna do? Against the
well-
partially damaged iron cobra. Its razor-like teeth.
The problem with it is I don't know. Well, technically I can, I guess.
Just walk up behind the ninja, put your hand between his legs.
Well, with him standing there, I can just 45 through the doorway since it's in the doorway. And I can get a straight line through it.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I begin to rub my palms together. And that is a 16 plus 5, 21.
That'll do it.
Nice.
5 points.
5 points of damage.
That's terrible. Yeah. The damage is not here today.
He's still swaying just fine. And that makes it Taran's turn. Taran,
And that did nothing extra to him, correct?
yeah.
Okay. Head check.
Tickled an itch. That's about it.
Well, looks like you can't get me from this. I am going to.
Yeah, we kind of have the wall, the door
There's
locked
there's
off.
a wall of people in front of us. That's good. Ask it.
Don't miss.
I did 15.
That is it.
I guess
No,
the
that's
good-
right. You're asking area.
Yeah, 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Ouch, she
I
doesn't
guess
like
the
that.
good thing is if you miss, it doesn't go off, so it's far less like
That makes it Dell's turn.
Dell
Is
is
raging for 2 rounds? Or no?
gonna stand to the side of the door, like right
Okay.
You
here,
can step
and
past
swing down
You
on
can
it
step-
You can
because
step past them and go swing from behind.
You can get around.
well, the thing is, he lunged in, and it's like I don't want to be directly. I guess I'll swing from around. Yeah.
He doesn't take up the doorway. I mean, you could easily jump over to the other side.
Like a little duck and roll. But no, I'm gonna stand right here, so I'm still in the path of
If it doesn't work out, you'll just be on the other side spiritually. It's fine.
a wizard at least, so I can get
Okay.
So you stepped in the line.
Line of where the lightning bolt is.
Well, that's your wizard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step on the other side,
There you go.
and I'm gonna swing down on it.
Alrighty.
Which roll two?
Hold up that mirror real quick, see if we can like distract it the other way.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a hit. Now makes it.
Yeah, that's a hit. It's over 20.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Well, it's not max.
Plus 3.
Big damage. Big damage.
D8, D4 plus whatever.
Oh.
Your rating.
D4 plus 3.
6 plus 4 is 10. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage is enough. You just cut the hooded head right off of it, and it flops down to the ground, and it just kind of like slithers for a second, and then the magic finally dissipates. So that's the good news. The bad news is, from out of these sarcophagi come 3 slightly damaged, since they were protected, but they still get some damage. 3 more iron cobras pop out of there.
Are they the same thing as what we just killed?
Yep.
But they're damaged.
But they're what?
They're already damaged?
They're slightly damaged from the fireball, but they were also inside of the sarcophagi, so I gave them half damage from the fireball.
Okay.
So, and one of them is going to go and attempt to chomp on Del. With a nat 1, so no, he just literally bites into the sarcophagi itself, thank you, and does not accomplish anything of value. So, and that makes it Randy's turn.
Alright.
Wow, terrible DM rolls today.
The dice are, well, the dice giveth and taketh away.
You guys are steamrolling this.
It's been a roller coaster.
It definitely won't get harder.
And one more time.
Hopefully, there's no singular wizards that just happen to be on a balcony this time.
Turns out second floor means double level.
It's a 19 on the die, so that's a success. So our ninja friend is now raging for something other than a 2.
The name of the party
Two.
should be anger management. So.
What?
I said the name of the party should be anger management.
Alright, so the ninja is now raging for 2 rounds, and then I'm going to step back over here, and that's it.
Alright, and that makes it McLovin's turn.
All right.
And you're raging, so you attack it. Is it advantage or?
Yeah, attack at advantage with melee weapons, and then you get an extra d4 upon hitting.
Nice.
Okay, so I rolled 2.
Yep, and you pick the high number. Who are you attacking? And
Oh,
there's that.
I'm
The
gonna.
priest is right next to you.
So I'm gonna go for that one on the far end.
Okay.
Move your character.
Whatever.
I think the one
Make your own choice.
Do you want to be within range?
That one or the
No, well, no, I'm not. I'm not in front of him. I'm still
It's
kind of.
the razor chain, is that melee?
It's
in
range.
range?
It's range. Yep.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I'm gonna kind of through the door.
What's your drink, boss?
Oh, ooh, gracias. Through the door, I'm gonna go for this guy
Okay.
here.
Roll it.
Okay. I got a 12 and I got a 6.
12 plus
12 plus what?
14. 14. Yeah.
Does not hit.
Shit.
It bounces off of his iron armor.
Okay.
And that makes it. It's
Is that one of my rage turns?
Yes, it is.
That's sorry I wasted that, man. I let you down.
That's all part of it. No, you didn't.
I let you down, man. I let the team down.
He's going to slither down and come over and also attack Del, who's the only one directly in the room. Or the
That's
first
not
closest
nice.
one to him. Ooh, a 19 on the die is going to be a hit.
Yeah, that is.
So.
Is it has to be over my armor class?
You have to make. So take 4 points of damage.
High above.
You take 4 points of damage as his iron teeth sink into you, and you have to make a Constitution check as magical poison begins coursing through your veins. Take a count.
18.
That's it. You don't take any damage from that.
So technically that would be a venom.
That'd be a what?
A venom.
He got a 19 and this
That's
19. Tie goes to who's attacking.
Okay. And that makes it
Simone.
Randy's turn. Did Del already just go? No. Who did?
No, it just went.
No, it just went.
I
So that
did.
makes it. Yeah, that makes it Simon's turn.
Simon's turn. Oh gosh.
Simon, come on, man. Don't let us down.
Look at the cupcake here. I'm going to let you down. Just letting you know.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna walk up to Dell and cast Shield of
The only
Faith.
time you should let them down is with Featherfall.
I believe he can fly.
Plus 2 AC.
But he can't even use feather toys.
So that's 20. You have to get a nat 20.
That's why you should be prepared to be let down.
And then I'm gonna try to step kind of out. Yeah, right there's good. I'm gonna walk
Just
in
let me
and
down
cast and then dip back out. I successfully did something.
Yes. Oh, we have on the board.
You got, let's see.
It was some magical
Thought it
cupcake.
was about 30 minutes left. Let's see.
Had to do cupcake.
Yeah, exactly. 30 minutes and 2 seconds. Wow.
Great. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Okay. And that makes it the third snake's turn.
No. He's also.
And he's going to go for
No.
I refuse.
No.
You don't understand. He pleads not on.
Your Honor.
with a 19 on the die, that's going to be a hit.
Oh, man.
He identifies as not hittable.
6 points. No, that just means you're not going to get hit on.
I am that.
6 points of damage as it chomps into you. But the good news is your advantage against the poison roll. So roll 2d20 and roll high. If
Okay.
you fail this, you're the saddest ninja ever.
17 and 7.
Okay, so your advantage on that. So you do not take damage from the poison as well. So, but you just take the 6 points of damage as he chomps into you.
Okay, so, oh, man.
So really crowded doorway.
It
It
is.
kind of is. Does that make it Iroh's turn, I believe?
Yeah.
Your max hit points is only 12.
Yeah.
Going to kind of slither my way through these guys. Pun intended.
You got 6 hit points at first level, and then how many hit points did you get on the remaining 4 levels? That seems kind of low. Did you roll really low?
Yeah.
Did
Because
he-
he rolled one at a time, and he told you.
Oh, that's right.
The
Okay,
last time he
yeah.
rolled up, he's like, in the last one's a 3, and that's a total of.
Oh,
and he gave him
okay.
12.
All right. So yeah, that's just the nature of the game. It's
Yeah.
not, you don't get half plus 1 like in the.
So, a few hit points than me?
Yes.
I couldn't remember when he was rolling, so I was paying attention.
32 high.
Am I concerned about him being here and aiming for these two in a line?
Yes. Well, I don't know.
Is he
You-
in direct line?
Oh yes. I don't know whether you're concerned about it, but yeah, he's in the line.
Okay.
We'll find out whether you're concerned when you cast the spell or not.
Right. You know what? I'll just back up a little farther. I'll tuck myself away in the room. Be some lonely bait. Going to prep magic missile and aim for the one on the my left, your right side of the door.
Okay.
And that is 11 plus 5.
That's
That's 20. Yeah. And 4 points.
4 points. Nice job.
Max damage.
Certainly doesn't kill him, but you see it kind of sizzle into its iron skin, and it doesn't react in pain because it's a magical creation basically. But you can see the damage is being done, and that makes it
Turning
Tarn.
into iron
Whose
cheese.
character is that?
That's him. That's Iroh.
Did I move the wrong person?
The one who just cast a magic missile.
Let's come here. And so this one right here, I'm going to cast acid arrow at it.
Okay.
Ah, I love it. Tag teaming the opponent.
Nat 20 on the dice.
Oh, double damage.
4 points.
Against let's see, the one that's most damaged.
The same one that I
Same.
attacked.
Okay. 4 points. All right. There we go. It's still swaying around and being evil, and that makes it Dell's turn.
I'm gonna
You're
go
still
for
rolling, but
one.
this is the last round.
Yes.
Tucked away in the corner.
The one on this far side.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that's facing.
Yep.
Yeah, this is also advantage, right? Plus 9, 17.
17 is a hit.
And then do I roll
4 plus 2.
And then plus gonna be 6 points of damage total.
6 points of damage to the one on the far side.
Yes.
Okay. It's still swaying, and that makes it Randy's turn.
All right. Let's see.
It gets Dave out.
Our handsome priest there. What's his next move?
Probably put my mace.
Missing.
All right.
And this is-
It's I shall step up behind him. I will try to make him rage as well.
Shut up, you're always dealing with missing persons.
7, 5, 16, so that's a success. So our priest friend is now raging for something other than a 2.
The raging.
1, so this.
You asked.
Yeah, what you asked for.
You need to get something more than a 2.
He's
I will step right there.
raging and you're like moderately vexed.
I pluck a couple hairs off.
Mildly.
Right.
Just enough to
It's
make
McLovin's
it a
turn.
little upset.
It's time for the ninja to
Alright.
I'm still raging.
do
on
ninja
the
stuff.
last round.
I'm gonna get out of this doorway.
You realize you can shadow step wherever you want.
Yeah, I was
If you
thinking.
shadow step, hey, if you shadow step, you ought to double damage.
Or you can just move.
Yeah, but if you shadow steps, it's an advantage
Double
on attack.
damage,
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Oh, that's
shadow.
right. You're still raging, so you're probably better just moving.
Oh, okay.
If you shadow steps, wouldn't it be triple damage?
Then I'm gonna mosey over here, and then
Away from the danger.
this middle guy is the one that's most damaged, right?
No, he's
The
the
one
least
nearest
damaged.
to the door.
The
on
one
the
yeah,
left.
this
This
side
guy
over
here.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna try my chain whip again, and
Do it.
get the. So do I do 220?
Yep, because he's got you raging.
All right. I got an 18 and a 7.
That's a hit.
All right, and then I do a 6 and a 4, right?
Do it.
All right.
Plus 1.
5 plus 1, 6.
Is enough. He is toast.
He's gone.
Yay.
You do the ultimate Devo maneuver and whip it good, and he is he's dead.
All right.
For those under the age of 40, that joke makes no sense.
No.
That's it.
Oh my
I
lord.
got it. I'm 28.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good. I appreciate that.
Okay.
There's a song by Diva
I'm
called
cultured. I listen to the police.
With it good.
You're cultured. You're Captain America, man out of time. I got that reference. And that makes it the Iron Cobra's turn. So he's gonna kind of, you know what? This guy's gonna slither since you were casting zaps and stuff, and he's got him covered. He's gonna slither over towards you, and he's gonna try and bite on you.
Okay.
17.
Oh, that hits.
That's a hit.
Finally.
Yep. So you take 6 points of damage
You.
and make a Constitution check.
Alright.
And you're down.
Unless his poison can deal 10 in one shot.
Yeah.
Don't say anything.
I'm just gonna reroll it. Maybe not. 11.
No. Poison courses through you. You take 7 more points of damage.
Oh man, you should not have spoken.
It's alright.
That would have killed me.
I have 3 potions that all do 2d8. I'm okay.
All right. And then that makes it Simon's turn.
Simon's gonna feel the rage and walk in and
Whack it out on you again.
on,
Just shut the thing down, and we'll.
I'm gonna go
So we'll.
check on Jared. It's on Jared.
Let me have it,
I
boss.
wrote. I will.
Okay. So we'll. Oops, it's gone crazy. Shuts down. Sorry, everybody. 1 second.
It really is just a really bad Avatar The Last Airbender joke.
Alrighty, for some reason, and then we go like this. And now that everyone needs a Dramamine, you should be good to go. So, sorry everyone, technical problems.
It just gets a little unhappy.
So, right.
Just
So,
17 hit.
you know what? $60 technology just isn't what it should be. Okay,
17 hit.
yes, it does, sir. In which way did you hit, sir?
The one on I rolled
Okay.
for 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Nice. He's still standing, but he's definitely wounded. Very bad. Again, these things don't kind of check morale because they're automations, so they just keep fighting until. And that makes it the second one's turn. Let's see.
I'm like, oh, you probably need healing.
Sorry. It was the one time great, right?
So there's this guy. Yeah, so he's going to try and just bite you.
Not wasted.
And but I also have +2 on my class.
Yep. And he's going to miss with no matter what because he got a 4 on the die. So he just kind of takes a bite at you. And you step to the side and bashes his nose into the side of that stone sarcophagi. And that makes it Iroh's turn.
I'm gonna chug a potion.
Drinky drink?
Yeah.
Sure, right there.
for a beautiful 9 points.
Pull out your Dora the Explorer healing potion.
I was like, well, why am I here? Why am I here?
Listen, I can't read for go all the way around the table.
We lost both.
Yeah, I'm not.
Taran.
Healing ability.
I like this character. I don't want him to die.
Taran.
I am going to cast.
I thought healing potions don't take an action.
Sorry, actually you're right. Yeah, drinking potion does not take an action, so you still got whatever you're going to do.
Cool.
The hardest part of Shadowdark is unlearning bad rules.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna vacate the premises.
He abandoned you.
I'm not gonna attack anything.
This happened again.
Right.
Just gonna run off.
You're getting abandonment issues.
I am.
I've been traveling for multiple days.
First
I'm
your
finally gonna
god,
run
now
down
half
and
your
shut.
party.
Dell gives you the meanest side eye as he watches you walk out the door.
I'm going to cast magic missile on
You're
it.
not running away. You're doing a rear guard action to make sure that the party's not surprised from behind.
No.
Watch it
I'm not successful in casting magic missile.
You're kidding me.
What?
Wow.
I rolled 2 5s.
Okay. So magic missile goes and fizzles out, and that makes it Dell's turn.
Dell is going to keep swinging.
He's
on
not
the
raging
same
anymore.
thing.
Correct. His rage is now over. Nobody is raging at this point.
Now he's just mildly inconvenienced.
Right.
That's
Add 9 to it.
16.
Is a hit.
D8.
D8 plus 3.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. He dies.
Sweet. See, I just left it to Dell. You got this.
As he's running out the door, kill Stealer.
That's this one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I let you win.
Right. And that makes it Randy's turn.
All right.
There's just one left to deal with of the Iron Cobras
So
in the
Randy.
Viperian Temple of Cyprus.
And I shall run in. I think we'll stand behind the priest. And then one more time, we'll try to invoke another
Oh, now
raise.
you're voting. Now you're voting for the law.
So 9 plus 5, that's a 14.
I say we get to the
So that's
last
a
room on the
success.
first level.
Oh, that's probably good.
Checkpoint.
Yeah.
For 3 rounds, our priest is now raging.
You know, you get that nice
Right.
cinematic cutscene in the
ready to
video
swing at
game.
something.
With the nice new building.
I love it if when you're raging you swear and you something gods. McLovin.
So if I do my shadow step, that gives me an advantage on my attack.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to shadow step.
And then you'll have 2 shadow steps left for the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shadow step to this.
So then you roll your 2 d20s and take the higher of the 2 numbers and still add your dexterity bonus to it.
I got a 15 and a 6 plus my dexterity, 17.
17 is a hit.
All right.
Double
And then-
damage for the surprise, right?
And double damage, you say?
For the surprise?
Yes, double
For the
damage.
shadow step.
So that's the
2d6.
2d6.
okay. 9, 10. I got 10.
So all of a sudden, the ninja literally he just throws a smoke bomb down, and he goes poof, and he disappears, and he reappears behind the cobra, and he just slashes it with his scimitar, cutting it right down the back, and it just falls over dead, mechanically twitching, and then expires.
And whispers the words,
Right.
I spend the next 3 rounds just hitting it with my mace.
All right. Now he's mad because he's raging for no reason. How did I miss all the fun?
Look inside the crypt.
Yeah, what's in the crypts?
Nothing.
Gems and jewelry. There's each one of the there's a body, a mummified snake, Viperian type body in each one of the sarcophagi. But they have gems and jewelry on them, small coin purses and stuff, worth 25 gold pieces to each character. And there are also 3 in each one of them. There's one ornately carved vanity mirror worth 5 gold pieces each. It's enough for you could see yourself in it. So there's 1 small mirror in each one of those.
So that's a total of 3.
Correct. So basically a total of 25 gold for each, and then 3 people, whoever it is that grab the mirrors, get an extra 5 gold pieces.
I can carry 1 because I drank a potion.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to drink a potion because I'm
Hold on to your potions.
I can heal you.
Let him heal you.
Oh,
Keep
then
keep
heal
your
me.
potions for emergencies.
Yeah, mine was because I had a whole slew of combat for that.
Yep.
12.
12, so
I'll take one. I'll take
I
him.
got full hit points. Good, okay.
Me next. Me next. Me next.
Oh.
Don't.
I don't have spot to
How's the chart?
Don't
Okay.
lose a spell. We could.
I rolled a D8.
Oh, go ahead.
Goes haywire.
After you say.
So
Rolls
there's
two
two
dice.
settings.
Double 19.
One setting is where it stabilizes.
Yeah,
the other
I
setting
hit you for
just
more
kind of free.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Like I said, I got it yesterday. I had a chance to read that. Push the buttons and we'll play around with it and we'll master the technology.
Greater than the.
Has
sum
our
of
seer
parts.
lost the ability to discern the future?
No, I still have that. Not much else. Got
He's
that
missing
great.
spells. You're missing a lot of
You
spells.
see yourself not very much useful in the future.
Pretty much.
So missing a spell, missing how many?
Pretty much everything I can do.
And I'm missing invisibility. So
Do we want to try the last room and
last
rest
room and
there?
take a long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll cast
Alright, so
less
let's-
on Terran. No, I won't.
Attempt. And now we're missing another spell.
You may be the first character in the history of Shadowdark needing the multi-class because you suck at Bruce.
I got the healing part down. Everything else, not so much.
You're really here for just the gold, ain't you? You're the guy selling purgatory tickets in
So
Rome.
we're rest week. Grab that head.
So one more time, I'll
What are you looking to discern from
read the
yourself?
runes. So I will ask, in the next room, are there more enemies?
No.
All right.
Are they friends?
Only one question.
Yep, only one question.
I didn't know there were even friends in this room.
That's it. At this point, I would vote to make camp for the night.
Before we go into the room?
Well, yeah, we know there's no enemies, so I think it's probably safe. Yeah, so we can do one more room, but we know there's no enemies in the next room. We cleared everything behind us,
Yeah.
so my
There
logic
might be
is.
traps, but no enemies.
Yeah. So my logic is we know this room is safe for the moment, so we can.
And if we go in there and we're not comfortable with that room, we at least know the room that we're in now is okay.
Yeah.
And we just gotta watch two doors.
Yep. So the difference though is we got the one door already closed. And if we have two people on watch, as we learned from the first time.
Yeah, but that door's not gonna stop stuff from coming through it.
Yeah. True.
What about that spell that locks the door?
Whole portal.
It's on.
That means I don't get a rest.
Oh, it doesn't.
And it's only for like 10 turns, it's not for a long rest.
If you're using the wand, it doesn't. That's not you casting the spell, is it? I mean, you can use that without.
But you only get so many charges.
Right,
Right.
but it's so many charges, one, but then the spell itself, the incantation itself only lasts so long.
Oh, okay.
You constantly have to.
Yeah, I'd have to burn up my wand.
Right. It's better for locking the door in pursuit when someone's in
Right,
pursuit.
like-
Yes.
Like if we grab that Medusa head
Sure.
running on the way out and
Right.
it starts to fill with sand, I can
Absolutely.
hold the door behind us.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure.
I'm fine with going one more room.
Yeah,
see
it
what's
only
happening.
lasts 10 rounds
Okay.
per cast.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm inclined to go into the next room, but I don't want to speak for everybody.
How's our torch timer?
You're down to 11 minutes.
Don't look at me. I can't cast light.
I know.
I am.
I'm looking at you because you're looking at your mace getting dimmer, and I'm just like waiting.
Can you do something about that?
Yeah, I got you.
You can't cast the spells you do have.
You just can't. So I'm going to recast light. And that is a 19 and a 1. Thank God that's at advantage.
Okay.
So I look at your mace and go, that looks dull. Fix that.
You in business.
All right.
Wipe the blood
Let's
off.
go ahead and hit. So we're in agreement. We're gonna hit the next room.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
I flipped a coin and said
Okay,
yes.
so you did take a rest or you didn't?
Did not.
You did not? Okay.
Next room.
So you open up the door to the next room. That same key that you have opens up the one that opened there, just opens this one up too.
Oh, cool.
And inside there is a gong, and there's a snake guy who, as soon as he sees you, literally just goes and slams the gong. He doesn't have anything on. He's got like a little bow on him, but he's just there by himself. He sees you and he just hits the gong immediately, and he's not sure what to do after that, really.
The snake isn't sure. So he doesn't like hit the gong and a bunch of mummies come running into the room.
No, and so you see a bunch of, so you see some rubble, again, like parts of the ceiling fall, and then there's stairs that are going up here in like an enclosed, up the side of a mountain kind of a thing. It's enclosed going up, so there's stairs going up to the second level here.
I'm going to respond to him hitting the gong and fire him with lightning bolt.
That sounds like a plan.
Panic to the noise.
I'm a huge music fan, I see.
Nat 20.
Do it. Roll that dice. Roll
How
all
would
those
you
dice.
like for him to die?
Choose your destruction.
That is 6, 10, 14, 17, 19, 20.
Okay. So
Okay.
he's ornate, and he's got like gems and jewelry and stuff around him, like almost like an official royal guard type thing. And you cast the lightning bolt, and the heat just basically welds him to the gong behind him, right? And his corpse is still hanging there, and everything, all of his gems and jewelry are melted across his skin and his body into the gong itself, and he's just kind of basically like hanging there as a corpse.
Much better.
So,
It's gonna be hard to take.
It's gonna be harder to get the gems and jewelry.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
Just get the strong guy to carry the whole gong like a shield. Yeah. We'll just lash it. We'll just take the rope off what's hanging the gong up. We'll lash it to Dell's back, and we'll just take the whole gong.
Alrighty, so checking through, there's nothing else of value in that room that you can really see.
Do we hear anything?
You do not.
Vote to shut the door back. Leave gong guy there and sleep in the other room.
Yep, I'm all for that.
Do you want to sleep in the other room, or do you want to sleep in kind of the foyer? So I feel like if there's trouble a brewing, we got to get through 1, 2, 3, 4.
We should just take the head and run. What? They know we're here.
Go on, take the money and run.
You first. Actually, no. I'm sorry. You last. You grab it. All of us leave first.
We'll
I
swing
work-
the
Oh, wait. Yeah,
We'll
I
stay-
lost that spell yet.
We'll stay one room ahead of you.
The head's not. It's not worth it. Let's keep moving. Well, we need to rest though.
Yeah.
That's trapped.
So you're saying the head's not worth it, but we need to move ahead?
No. We need to rest so we can move on. But the trap isn't worth.
I
We're dying for it.
I do think at least staying one room back from the staircase is to our benefit.
That's a good idea.
At least give us the distance to ready ourselves in advance.
I used to say we can shut the doors, lock it, and then use the spikes to.
Right.
We can spike the door shut.
I'm with it.
So we're sleeping in the room past the head?
Yes. So we're gonna stay in that room with the sarcophagi. We're gonna
Yes.
close and lock the doors. I've got 5 iron spikes left, so we can use those up.
You have all 10. You're just holding the other 5.
Are you getting back? Or
Yeah, because you didn't actually
We didn't
use
break
them.
them or nothing.
Right, you just used them to chisel off the gold inlay, so you're still there. So you're staying in which room? This room or that room?
no, we'll stay in the
Where
room
we
that
all
we're
are.
in with the sarcophagi.
Right there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're going to shut that door back.
We're
and
basically
barricade
going
it.
to
Okay.
be sleeping with coffins.
All right.
That's not creepy.
I don't know. If I'm a halfling, I'm probably taking advantage.
I've still got 3 torches, assuming we need a campfire, right?
I have 2.
I
I'll
got-
gladly donate one.
I can donate one.
I got 4 torches.
All right, so hang on to your 2.
Okay.
I'll drop one. Noah and Steven can drop one.
Okay.
Now we got a campfire going.
And I have space to carry shit. All right.
Like
So the light itself goes out.
Oh, Jesus. You really
You
want
guys,
No, I don't
Two people
No one's
per
gonna
watch.
die.
Yep.
2 people per watch.
I'll take first.
I'll sit with you.
All right.
My last teammate worked pretty well.
Well, my teammate's gonna try to hit me with a mace again, so I don't know.
What happened?
You know what? Better yet, I'm not liking how much he's talking about this head. I'm going to take watch with him.
Okay.
I'll take watch with Dell.
All right. You guys make it through the night and nothing comes after you,
Oh, that's cool.
which is somewhat perplexing.
Honestly, we'll just open the door and grab the head. No. You can stay in here, I'll get the head.
Wait.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
may sound familiar to you. Patience, my child.
No.
Emphasis on child.
Yeah, I've got an idea. What about, I don't know if you touch the thing, because I think maybe you tie a rope around it and we get to the other room and just go.
I mean, we
But I
can.
just
I
wanted to
support
touch it.
anything that gets the head.
Yeah, I don't have the rope in the
I
ground.
heard.
Gotta grab
That's gotta be worth something. I mean, look at it.
Well, we can do something else.
He's confusing the game with marriage.
We can have our ninja pal here use Shadow Step.
Oh, you could do that. You could walk up, grab it.
We could do that.
Do what?
You could grab the head and then Shadow Step out of the room.
I could. I'm down. Yeah, because I got 3 shadow steps, right?
Yeah, we just took a long rest. So that's full.
Yeah. So that's
No, you have 4. Didn't you take the extra one? No, he took
no,
something
he
else.
took poison.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No. He had all the best roles for his character.
Dude.
My ninja dude is mentoring under him.
Yeah.
It's not hit
I'm the master. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Master Sifu right there.
That's just learn.
Yes.
So you want to do this before you go up to the next level?
You good.
Obviously, yes. Absolutely.
He jumps up.
That's what I'm here for. I still want to go on the record that I don't think this is a good idea, but
I agree.
whatever the party decides.
My only fear is that I don't know if it's the one room or if it's
The whole thing.
all of it.
How valuable? I mean, is it all made of golden gems?
It's made out of gold. It's
Just gold.
it's
It's a
solid
gold
gold.
head. It's solid gold.
It's another 100 gold for each of you, basically.
For him, it looks like a holy relic that belongs in the bag.
So let me ask about shadow stepping. Can I only shadow step to the next room, or
You can shadow step anywhere near.
So
can I shadow step on the other side of that wall?
So you can
you
shadow
can-
step
you can
to it, and then you can shadow
You
step.
could stand on the other side, grab it, and then
Yeah.
port yourself into here.
And you don't have to shadow step twice. You can walk up and as soon as you grab it.
I'm just thinking like this is gonna be like that Indiana Jones situation where the whole thing goes. Can I just shadow step just to the outside and then we're good? I mean, y'all aren't good. I'm good.
The only thing that has me concerned is in the first actual room that we encountered anybody, we were informed that there is rubble, what looked like signs of an earthquake.
I got a question actually. Going back to this room here in the corner, you said there's a book on that throne,
Correct.
and we didn't.
Yeah, you guys just weren't interested.
Good idea. Let's go look at that.
Yeah,
Those are who, what,
let's
what now?
go. I'm just looking at like we didn't pick that up. How did we miss
Well,
that?
it's because he said he fell back and landed on the throne, so we just kind
We'll
of.
go. We'll go take. Thank you. Let's go back and take a look at that before we do anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Y'all down? You good?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm
All
gonna
right.
stare intently at the head as it were.
It is a book that contains 3 first level spells and 3 second level spells and 1 third level spell that are wizards, and I'll let you roll for them randomly.
Oh.
We can share.
You can have all the first levels.
No, I will gladly take the extra first levels. He can have all the 2s and 3s. I want him to have lightning bolt too. It's very effective. I want our wizards to be WMD.
You roll randomly for the spell.
No,
You
yeah.
pick them, right?
If only.
But anything
Sounds
that
good.
makes us wizards of
We'll
mass destruction.
bring that along.
Okay.
We would like to spell mouse sweep.
3,
All
3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Master
3, 2,
level
1.
destruction
Yeah.
spells. Or the
Okay.
expert.
So we're just carrying the book at this moment, right now.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Which one of you has the book?
You're
breaking stuff.
Yeah, room. I've got it. I've got room.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got it. I tried to get rid of the torch and they all said no.
All right. So should I try the shadow step thing with the idol?
Yes.
Tell me exactly what you're doing.
Be very precise.
We know it's trapped.
Right.
Yeah, get back over here.
Okay, so
I'll join you. We're
Here's
looking at
my
the book.
deal. I feel, team, that if I grab the idol and shadow step here, we are deeper into this
Been getting out.
thing, and we have less of a chance to get out. I would rather grab the idol and shadow step towards the exits of the building in case, like I said, that Indiana Jones collapse. I mean, does that seem reasonable? I'm new to this whole.
I was gonna wait until we were on the way out, but someone's being persistent.
I agree. I would wait till
So we're on the way out.
on the way out. I think that's better.
Well, there's 3 for on the way out. So what do you guys think?
I'm honestly
Maybe make this on an emphasis of time. I don't know what anyone's time frames are.
if we are doing voting, I am also voting for on the way out.
So,
The other one grab
I
it.
can't. You guys rested for the night?
Yes.
Okay, so then
Your light's gone.
so there's 3 torches, right? His light's gone. So what is the light source right now?
He cast light.
Here's the mace.
Yeah, I cast light before we long rested.
Yeah, which means it's out and out.
That is a nat 20, so 2 hours of light on a mace.
2 hours of light on the mace. Okay, there you go.
Good, and you everyone.
You still have your luck token?
Man, I'm good at something.
You still have your luck token?
Congratulations.
I do.
To the group light.
Mine's gone. You're
Thanks,
passing out luck.
All right. So what about just moving on up
Yeah.
to the east side to that deluxe dungeon in the
This
sky?
guy. I got that reference. I did.
All right.
Alright, so before we start up the stairs,
You're just gonna Jetson up there.
I'm gonna cast trance, so our priest gets a luck token.
Oh, yeah, I got all my stuff back.
Yeah, everybody's got their stuff back.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Does anyone need a luck token?
Yeah, I just gave you one, Steven. Unless you already
I already have one.
Oh, alright. In that case, who doesn't have one?
Alright.
I'll give it to you then.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Everybody's got tokens.
All right. What's the next step? What are you guys doing?
Going up the steps.
Haggling and hassling. You got to move somewhere.
Up
go.
the steps.
Up the steps. Okay.
Send our stuff.
You guys
and send up.
head up the steps.
So we left the heck, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That.
There's no way there's anything important up there.
I'm gonna move this.
Stairs never lead anywhere important.
Well, we all can't just hang out at the top. Who's going through the door first?
I'll go through the door first.
Not the cleric. Send Del through.
What's the order?
Okay, Del first, 2 second, because it's like a one-way door. It's not very wide. Maybe 2 people
One at a
max
time.
per door. Del's first, 2 second.
I'll go second. I have the light. I gotta be up there.
Which one are you again?
The guy with the light.
Oh yeah, the guy that looks like duh. Blonde, sorry. Okay, he's next.
This is not my friend there.
Everyone hates my mate.
Who's third?
I'll be third.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, who's fourth? You're fourth?
Yeah,
Maybe you should put a
fourth.
tank in the front.
You're in front.
You're
Okay,
yellow
okay,
guy?
good.
Yep.
You're
Yellow
front.
guy, yep.
Fourth. I can go after that.
And put me.
And then you'll be following suit. And then that's nothing important. That's our museum
Snake
of
bone.
honor.
Yep.
Before we open the door, Todd, I'm casting mage armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you successful?
It was successful.
Someone give me
I'm
rage.
also going to attempt to cast mage armor.
All right.
Can you cast rage or not? Or is that gone?
Well, I attempted to cast wolf shape and I failed
Mage
that.
armor's level 1.
Can I attempt to cast
Yes.
more? There, Todd?
Wolf shit.
Yeah, I attempted, I failed it.
As long as you didn't fail with a 1.
No, yeah, I rolled a 2, so I didn't hit the
So you
one.
barely remembered it.
Yes.
And I was
I missed.
successful in
Can I
it.
cast additional spells or do I have to
Can you
wait?
still up
You
the
have to
armor
wait for the
class?
next.
Oh,
Sure, I'll cast.
that's why I was asking.
She'll
So
fail.
no rage at this point, but eventually.
No, well.
Everyone's fell down. I did successfully cast mage armor.
Well,
You have a spell called like Dice Cialis for that?
Would you like to borrow?
So-
Would you like to use my dice?
I'm changing out my dice for next time. Maybe I need to look through these and see if I can find some dice to roll.
Need to lay them out on a windowsill and let the sun eradicate the bad.
You want to avoid the number 6.
All right.
One says
That's 20,
We got a test run.
and that's the bad one.
That's the bad one.
You guys opened the door, and because the gong had sounded, even though it was the night before, these guys are at the ready. They presume that someone's coming because they heard the gong, and then nobody showed up. So if nobody shows up, that means something really went wrong. So these guys are all ready the moment you open up the door, and that's the order that you're in.
I mean,
Yes.
the dog showed up.
We're in as close to a line formation as we can coming up the stairs.
That sounds fantastic.
What spells did you get, by the way?
Maybe I should have
I suppose
actually
you
had the gong.
I don't know, we didn't
Anything go wrong. Might have thought I was still.
Just brought the gong up and used it as a door.
Oh, I do have a shield, so I really could.
Yeah,
shield
you
him.
might want to shield up.
Yeah, I'm
He,
gonna shield him right in.
He summons 3 cobras that are right there up in front, and the first one just goes.
Are these the steel cobras?
No, these are normal cobras.
No, okay.
So roll for initiative, so I know which order you guys are starting in, but then we'll go from there.
16 for me.
17, 19.
19? Who got a 19? Okay. So it's gonna be.
Be Mike, MJ,
Right.
Patrick, Noah, Steven, and then I. Last again.
Cobras. So the wizard casts a spell, and 3 cobras appear, and I'm gonna. I'll just wait and have them go next round, as a matter of fact. So I'll just do it that way. So that makes it Mike's turn. What do you want to do? What are you casting?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Beautiful.
All right.
If it works.
Did you cast it? Is the question.
You got a luck token.
18.
That goes off.
Yep. Beautiful.
Linda, you do have a look at it.
Big dice.
Big dice.
22.
Wow.
Boy.
So how many of them are dead?
They're all slightly inconvenient.
He used the standard barbecue. I used convection.
22.
What dice did you roll on that?
These 3
What
guys
was it,
right here.
3d6
Are just
46,
dead.
265.
The 3 Viperian guards here are dead. The snakes are not because they're too far forward of the thing, and these guys here all look terribly wounded. But you took out 3 of them. These are very wounded, and then there's the snakes in front. And that's going to make it.
It only
the
takes
cobra.
half the room.
So can you tell us the
Half
snakes,
the room.
if everybody's at full health, would the snakes be weaker than the other guys?
These guys up here.
Yeah.
You presume that they're weaker. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. But they're right up in the
Right.
thing,
I just
so.
kind of get a general feel for it.
Just happened to look up and get a face full of fire.
Who's right up front? Dell.
And I was going to.
I do have my shield equipped though. Should
Okay.
You gonna push up?
Are you going to go into the room?
Yeah, and I'm
All right.
gonna sidestep over here.
I'm gonna run. Okay, that makes it fine. That makes it easy. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna have the snakes do their 1, 2, 3. So the first snake goes after Dell with a miss for sure. The second one goes after the priest. No, it doesn't. Let's see. Here we go. No, he doesn't. And the last one goes after Mike, who also is a no. So the snakes are just they appear to be upset about the fact that their masters have been roasted alive and they're not able to focus on the task at hand. And they all whiff, and that makes it Dell's turn.
Dell is gonna take care of the snake right, or actually, yeah, the snake right in front of him.
So the one on the right, your left.
Yeah, the right, this one. With a 17 on the dice, it should go plus 9. So definitely.
Yeah.
And then D8 and then plus 3. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Severely injured, but not dead. And that makes it then, so there's 3 wizards. So the first wizard cast their spell, and then the second wizard, which was the summon the cobras, the second wizard is going to. After Mike the caster, he's going to cast a venom spell at you. And he fails on the venom spell. Man, this is going to be the easiest room ever. Okay, so, and that makes it Randy's turn.
Alright, so Randy, before he goes up the stairs,
This was
will
supposed to be a challenging room.
That fireball.
Yeah. And then they're just rolling so poorly.
So our
The wizard
11 is
came
now
back.
raging for.
Steven, did you bless my dice? Because it's working.
Next turn.
He's a chaos priest.
Yeah. What did you do, sir? I'm sorry.
That's alright. I evoked rage upon our loving friend for 1 round, so his next turn, and I'm gonna come up the stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna thoroughly shuffle my way. What's the distance between the bottom and the top? 15?
You can make it. No, you make it up inside.
I figured we're
Yeah.
closer to the top, but there's no stairs to put
Yeah.
us on.
All right.
We're just lined up.
I got my magic magic on my back.
In that case, then I'll pop up right behind Dell and hopefully have a little bit of cover.
All right. That makes it the third wizard's turn. And they're going to try and cast venom on you.
Alright.
That one goes
Yeah,
off.
that works.
Okay. Finally, some kind of damage, I hope. 10 points of damage. As the venom courses through your body, you feel this excruciating pain from it. As it, like stomach spasms and your like fingers and stuff are all curling up and twisting in pain. And that makes it McLovin's turn.
All right, so I'm raging against the machine.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So I'm kind of feeling I want to run up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go after one of the wizards.
You have to make it all the way across the room. I'm going to call that too neat. I'm going to say it's like near to here and then near to there. You know what I'm saying?
If I make it as far as I can I hit it
Right.
with my whip?
Yes.
one in the room that
I'll
can
call
take
that.
That's what
I'll
I'll
let you do that. Absolutely.
So
That's
you might
what
not want to do that because he still has fireball and he could still do massive damage.
Oh,
to the back half.
okay, well,
Not one. You didn't take that far.
Well, in the back half, so you could take out the snake that's right in front of me and him. And
okay, maybe that's what I'll
So
I'll
when you
get to the
cast
top
it,
of the stairs.
you put it at the base
Do we
of the
have one
stairs,
snake
it only
that's
went to
not
the
damaged?
there's one snake right here. Right?
Yes. All of it. There's 2 snakes that are not
This
damaged.
one, this
How many
this
snakes
one
are
got
total?
damaged.
Oh,
though.
okay.
There's 3.
So we killed one. We only hit one snake.
So yeah, these
No,
two
none
aren't
of the
damaged.
snakes are dead. He damaged one of them.
I damaged this one. These 2 aren't damaged.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, so we didn't kill any of the snakes.
Correct.
Yet. Okay.
You killed the 3 guys that were in the center.
Okay.
You
All
killed
right.
3 Viperians, but none of the summoned snakes.
All right. So I rolled 2d20, right?
Correct.
All right.
Yes.
I'm catching on. I got a 13 and an 18.
The snake is a hit.
Okay. And
Which one are you attacking?
I'm going to hit the
The
one.
one in front of the priest or the one in front of the one in front of the wizard?
Which one's hurt?
Or the hurt one is going to be the one in front of Dell.
How badly is he hurt?
Pretty good bad.
I'm going to hit the one that's healthier.
Okay. So there's 2 that are undamaged, which brings you back to the priest, the one in front of the priest, or the one in front of the wizard.
We'll go with one.
Okay.
All right. 9.
10.
10.
10 points of damage
10 points.
is enough to kill it.
Nice.
Yeah.
From past years.
You run past, swinging with your scimitar, and slice him open, and he is post toasty. And
Are these snake people edible?
Anything's edible.
that's right.
You just gotta be brave enough.
And that's going to make it Simon's turn.
And with the knife right sauce. Simon's gonna swing his face because he's afraid to do anything else.
Okay. At what? That one's dead.
The one that's been taking damage.
Okay.
That's a 13
That's a hit.
for 5 points of damage.
Is enough to kill it.
Sweet.
Also dies.
So he's attacking this one.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't hit you this time.
Don't feel slight satisfaction.
And that makes it Iroh's turn. Well, there will be a short intermission.
Yep.
You guys are crushing the temple.
Yeah, we're trying.
I'm rolling for crap today. So.
Okay.
Hey, it's better than the near total party wipe that we've experienced before. So
You know,
Yeah,
there's
but
that.
one wizard.
The dice are what the
Poultice.
dice are. If they're beneficial for you, then they're beneficial for you. I'll take them no matter what they are. So.
Cool, just I got too confident.
I wasn't sure whether those things were going to actually hold up because these are heavier tile sets than the
Yep.
Dwarven Forge, and I wasn't sure if they were going to handle it, but it worked out well. So,
Oh, it's beautiful. You did a great job as
Thank you.
always.
Ryan, it's your turn, sir.
Yep. I heard and I was like, dang.
He was doing a different party wipe.
Let's see.
No one's coming back for next
No,
session.
cancel. So it's just this one cobra up front left.
Yep.
All right. Gonna stay in the back of the room here. Just gonna use magic missile. That is a 15 plus bonuses. Well off and good there. And 3 points.
3 points. He's a long way from dead. All right.
Long way to being dead.
Yep.
Yeah, let's walk up and go, bam.
Stuck in the wood.
16.
Usually.
So the first wizard begins whispering and casting their nefarious spells, and again the various spellcasters feel that same familiar tingling going on, that they feel like they've been manipulated somehow by the fates. Something's going on, and that makes it Taran's turn.
Well, I will attempt to roast him again.
With fireball,
Yeah.
so it's at disadvantage.
Right.
Got a token.
I know. Right there. Okay, that doesn't work, but we use our token.
Okay.
That does work.
Yes, 17.
17 does. It goes off.
Oh. Let me take it away. 5
Yeah,
points.
that's 5 points total.
Balance has happened.
That was 3 1s and a 2.
Okay, so the spell goes off, and it's more like a sputtering torch, but they take some damage, and that makes it the next Viperian's turn. Let's see. Since you just cast a fireball, they're going to try and cast a spell at you again. And he fails again with a 3, so that spell does not go off.
They're not good wizards.
They're not good wizards.
And he can't cast it again.
He can cast again. It's a 3, not a
They're
1.
religious people.
Oh.
They're like me.
No, I thought if you failed,
Oh, you're
you failed.
You're right. No, he cannot cast it again. You are correct. So I'm thinking, and then that makes it Dell's turn.
Back to you, Dale.
So, Dell's gonna sprint up here.
Or just push them.
Yep.
Yes. Run to where all the fireballs go off.
Well, at this point, I don't know if I want to keep trying fireball. I mean, he's only at 5 damage. I mean,
Well, I mean, it has a lot more potential.
It's a variation spell. It's fire spitball. That's not quite.
it's,
I could drop
fireworks.
the sword and pull up the crossbow.
Whatever you want to do. You got one cobra up there, and you got 3 wizards.
Oh, there's a cobra still here.
There's a
Oh,
cobra there.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna take out this cobra real quick.
I'm a short range kind of guy. I'm gonna take that cobra.
You've been doing fine with wizards.
Take out the wizards. Get in their face.
That's a hit. 14 plus 9.
That's a hit.
D8 plus 3.
It's +9.
Yeah, the fighters are brutal in this game. They hit. They hit and they carry stuff.
And the worst part
10
is,
points of damage.
Is enough to toast him. So you
Every
just
odd
hack him
level.
to pieces.
when you reroll your next talent, your talent pool, you can just keep getting like +1s to attacks and damage.
And the third and final wizard is going to try and, I guess he's going to try and, he's still mad at you about the fireball, so he's going to try and cast that other spell. But 16 finally goes off. Okay.
Fireball?
No.
He's mad about a fireball.
8 points of damage as the venom goes coursing through your body.
No save.
No save.
Wow.
It's either a cast or you roll for a check. In this case, they cast. So Just like with the fireball, they don't get a save. They take the full. There is no save for half if you think about it for fireballs. You just take the damage. So, and that makes it Randy's turn,
Nobody's safe from being electrocuted.
right? Because there are no more cobras. Those are off the board. They literally accomplished nothing.
Further away than near now,
They
right?
distracted us from the wizards.
No, not really.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys crushed it.
Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to cast Rage one more time.
All right.
17 on the dice, so that's a successful cast on Dell.
People watch.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and move up.
Did you?
What?
What did you cast?
Cast Rage against Rage for you.
Oh, did it work?
Yep, I was successful. I still gotta do the number of rounds. And I'll move up next to the weapon rack there.
Anything higher than 2.
Yeah, that would be beneficial for a
Higher
change.
than 2.
Let's try this one.
Not anything but 2. Higher than 2.
Here, 4 rounds.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
The guy that asked all the questions of fate just wanted general anything but 2.
Yep.
All right, that makes it McLovin's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna get halfway to the room. I'm gonna pull out my chain whip because I've been wanting to use this thing.
Okay.
And against the wizard that's closest to me,
There's these two that equal.
that guy with your index finger, that one there.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
I'm sorry.
gonna go right with them. Son of a whore.
You got a luck token?
You do have a
I do have a luck token.
Yep.
I'm gonna cash it in.
Okay.
All right, let's try it
You
again.
get more tokens.
All right, so we're almost started.
I haven't lost that one yet.
Did you get a 1?
Got a 3,
Better.
And you have to use it.
5. So,
5.
So-
Okay, so you use your chain whip and you bring it back, and it hooks like a bad fisherman. It hooks the back of your leg, and you rip your ninja suit as you go over about it.
so now I'm showing my ass. So
Everybody else make a fear save. All right, so that makes it Simon's turn. Simon, who is seeing something unholy right now. Actually, he's seeing something very holy.
I'm still. I'm gonna run towards the wizards because I'm not interested in casting spells. I'm not feeling it. At disadvantage.
Simon the head butter.
Have you even done damage with that mace yet?
Yeah, I have. I have it several times with the mace.
Okay.
Am I able to get to one of the wizards at all?
Yes, we'll call it near. You can get to. Would you want to get to this one or this one?
This one.
This one or this one?
Okay. All right.
I'm just happy to be part of the team right now.
Are you?
Well, the team. No.
Let me give this dice back to Mike.
Did the odometer flip on that dice? It's done now. Okay.
That's good. Did it.
I was gonna say you might want to start rolling on the table for fun.
Okay. And that makes it Iro's turn.
All right.
What you gonna do there, Hoss?
Gonna do what I do best. I can get all the way up to them, right?
Yes, you can.
Cool. There's nobody in line. How tall is that step that they're on? Can am I like casting at their feet? Or are they technically higher than what I can see?
Why? Where are you at? You can see him.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see him just fine. That's the height that it is. They're like right there.
Just check.
Yep. Absolutely.
Just check one in the back.
Yep.
You know? Good. Well, the other guy's already damaged. I'm hoping to damage the one I'm at and get rid of the one that everybody else is on.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Hoping.
But if it wasn't, that's what I'm saying.
Hoping.
Little Joe
He
from
got
Chicago.
you. Oh wait, different one.
Not that one. Much better.
Much better.
Went from a 2 to a 19.
Yeah, that helps.
Here's your gold coins there.
Thank you. How much damage?
That is a 6, 5, and a 4, so that is 11, 15.
15 points of damage kills those two. You didn't, I said it was lightning bolt, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The only thing that hits more than one die in my arsenal.
So, right in front of your nose, the lightning just blasts.
I used your illuminated mace.
Roll a Constitution check real quick.
I'm good at those. 9.
9. You're deaf for a round, okay? Because it literally is right in front of you. You just can't hear crap. You're like, oh,
It's not going to make much of it.
all right. That makes it the first wizard again.
He doesn't need to hear to cast.
She rages at you and
If anything, you can't hear the voices.
over. Mike, how close to death do you look?
I'm on damage, pretty good.
Your damage pretty good. Well, she's gonna try one more time then to. And she fucking fails like a loser. Oh wait, 7. Hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is the DC 12? Yes, it hits.
Second level spell?
Yes. You take 10 points of damage.
I'll be go.
Uh-oh.
Do you drop? So
Pretty much.
Staring at you from across
all
the
right,
room,
so
even though you can't hear me.
you see him drop over, and I've got to roll the D4 rounds that. How many rounds you
Come on,
exist?
guys.
Because
Plus 1 to con.
okay, so I know how many rounds you got. Do you make the first roll immediately? I can't remember.
No, I don't think
No, I think it's
No,
later.
it's
Okay.
not that phase.
Okay, so that makes it Mike's turn. So yeah, you make the first roll immediately anyway. So.
You got it, you don't need help.
Yeah, you're fine.
So you got a chance for 20.
Nah.
No, so that's it. That makes it Dell's turn.
Dell is gonna ignore the fact that someone just got dropped next to him and run up and try
now
to.
you run.
Well, I don't have the fear of getting roasted alive right now, so.
Stand off to the side a little bit. 'Cause if
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing's still alive, I'm gonna try it.
I'm gonna get
Stand. There you go.
right up on it.
Push him to a wall.
You are raging.
Well, this isn't lightning territory, is it?
I'm not gonna hurl a lightning bolt at one guy.
Okay, I'm not in range of getting hit by any of you, right? Okay.
Oh, depends on where I stand.
Depends on where he swings.
So intentionally, no.
Okay. 18 on the dice.
That is.
8 plus 3. D8 plus 3.
Do I also get that because of the rage?
Oh yeah,
D4
D4.
into D4 too.
6 plus 3 is 9, plus 3 is 12. 12.
12 points of damage is enough to kill her, and the final wizard drops.
Cool.
She falls over,
I run.
gasps her last breath.
I run over to the priest, knowing that he's deaf. I can clearly see his ears.
moment right
I literally just grab him by his shoulder, screaming medic, and pointing at him.
All right.
And yes, I know he can't hear me scream medic.
So he just deafened the hell out of you, and in your mind, he says, I want to make it up to you. Go get the head.
I know the show's
What do you do, sir?
when I get my faculties together, I will go heal Mike.
Okay, so that's good. So I'm gonna say you're gonna head over for that round, and you're gonna try and heal him.
Do I still have the negative, the debuff?
No, all the wizards are dead. We should do the
Uh,
They're not. They're around. It's around.
Yeah, it's a round thing. You have the debuff, so it's a disadvantage.
13, guys.
Okay, so the spell goes off.
For 15.
Mike gets brought
Rise,
back
my
up.
child.
Yeah. Oh, darn it, I forgot when Mike went down. There we go. You gotta remind me when somebody goes down, you gotta do the Wilhelm scream.
That really wasn't a home. That was a 10.
Now we get the name of that cart and horse.
Yep. Okay, so you're back up. You're and you see the stairs are going up, and Ninja Boy recognizes that the symbol that's on here is some of the same symbols that he saw that were in these walls on the interior about looking like important people. Which, of course, going up and then going up is only the more,
incantation.
Yes, it's an indication that you're dealing with royalty or something of some kind. So nobody speaks Viperian or reptilian. So your best guess is you're about to get somewhere where things are serious.
Does anyone need healing before we go through this door?
No, I'm good.
First things, are we still
How long does Mage Armor last?
at disadvantage at this point?
No.
I'm going to say because there's only a couple more rounds, so I guess it goes after 2 rounds. So the disadvantage is gone.
So that's probably.
So
Yeah,
I roll trance to give our priest another luck token.
I already
Okay.
yes. Have a luck token.
Oh, you still have one? All right, in that case, I'll give it back to.
What's
I'm
the
to use it, but
Everyone has exhausted their luck tokens besides
him.
You still got one. All right,
Yeah,
I'll
so him
give
and
one
Steven.
back to McLovin.
Cool.
I will bless.
What's in the
Give
room?
Mike first.
I'll give.
What's in what room?
I'll bless.
Oh,
Mike.
all
Bless Mike.
of the only thing that's in the room. Let's see. I think there's some.
Got it.
Three gold.
Treasure is just basically 35 gold pieces each in gems, jewelry, and coin. So each get 35 gold in gems, jewelry, and coin.
35 gold.
Yep.
It's a lot of
No, they didn't tell me math was involved in this.
This isn't swords and sorcery. This is math and calculus. What the hell?
I would never recite that if there's a thief in your group because they'll gladly go, you don't have to worry about the math.
Absolutely.
Here's your cut, hand you a piece.
Got too much gold in my purse.
That's why Ray Charles was meant to be paid in one.
All right. So you guys. So does anybody else need to be healed up or anything?
No one needs a
I have
luck
one
token.
point.
Oh, I need a luck token.
You have a
You get a luck token?
Any point,
Okay.
I'm good with
Give
that.
me one.
All right.
Gracias.
Anybody else?
I lost my.
He lost his bless. He got Mike a coin, but failed with me. So.
Okay.
Can we like figure out what before we enter the next room? Can we do that little thing
Like
where we
fate?
can tell what's in that room?
You want to whip out that Ouija board for us?
It's a
bro?
yes or no question, right?
Yep, correct. All right, so I'll read the runes. I'll drop to my knees. I'll throw some runes on the ground. 9 plus 5, so that's a 14. So that's a success. Are there hostile creatures in the next room?
Yes.
All right.
That was a confident yes.
Yep.
That was a very firm. Yep.
All right, gang. We got more baddies in front of us here.
How many fireballs we got left?
You can. It's unlimited until you fail.
Until you fail.
It's
Maybe
usually
10,
until you
Right.
roll.
Maybe 10?
Zero.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that if he critically fails, he blows himself up.
Possibly. You get to roll on a spell chart for damage, and it depends on which tier the spell is. So the higher the tier of the spell is, the more likely it is to have a really catastrophic result. So a nat 1 on a first level spell is nothing compared to a nat 1 on a
High risk, high reward.
Yep.
I've
All
lost
right.
a hand.
What do you guys do? What's the order?
Do I have time to cast more spells, or am I done?
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Same.
15 on the die and successful.
19 on the die, so I will again rage Del
Okay.
for.
I still had rounds left on bridge. Do those count for anything?
No, that they ended by the time they did
It
that.
dissipates with combat.
I'm gonna go first.
In the thing.
I was successful with mage armor too.
Let me draw some hair on it.
You should.
Okay.
4 rounds.
4 rounds.
Who's raging for 4 rounds?
Del.
No.
Anyone want to give me an extra armor class now?
Nope, can't.
So you
Yeah.
cast Rage on Del, and that basically starts it because he's not in the mood to sit around and wait.
Yep.
And he just immediately throws open the door and starts charging in because he's raging.
raging.
So, okay.
I'm casting mirror image before we.
And you enter what appears to be the throne room.
Oh no.
And there
That looks
is.
wonderful. Looks like I should close my eyes.
Looks like there was a Christmas tree that moves.
And as he comes raging in, the first thing he sees is a Medusa, which means he needs to make a check.
Did you take an ornate mirror?
Start rolling.
I also cast magic or mirror image. Thought I was successful.
That helps.
Roll a Constitution check.
I just did
What'd you get?
nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, you're safe.
Basically.
Alrighty. Roll for initiative.
I got a 5. 4. 5. Yeah, well,
Nine.
8 plus 2.
11.
9.
15.
Natural 20.
Okay, so it's going to be Mike first,
I feel extra initiative.
I am.
I'm right there with you.
and then so Taran. What do you do? Taran the wizard gets to go first. MJ throws open the door.
I come up to the top of the stairs and cast fireball in there.
You're looking at her, so the first thing you have to do is make a DC con save to make sure that you don't get turned to stone.
That could be bad.
So is it like
Does
she's
anyone
looking
have
at
any
me when I look at her?
You look at her. Hi.
Huh.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does it. So you see this flash in her eyes and stuff as her snake-like hair looks at you, and you start to, but you power through it and try and cast your spell. Oh wait,
Greasing fireball.
and then this is the direct stats from Shadowdark. I'm just letting you know. Hostile spells versus her are DC 15 to cast because she's Godborn.
Oh, great.
So everything doesn't matter. It's a
Yeah,
magic
it has to be a
missile.
15.
It's a 15 or higher.
I don't know. We don't know. Okay.
Now,
But
I don't know.
yeah, but you got because you're going to say success, and I'm going to.
So it's 15 to hit her, but if we still get our so is it 15 to make it a success or we lose it?
It's 15 to or you lose it. It's a Godborn.
Or does it just have to be 15 to?
For it to be.
It has to be 15 to affect.
I'll say that's fine. It
I
has
would
to
say if
15
we're,
to affect
success,
right.
if we're successful in casting,
Right.
we wouldn't lose it. It just doesn't get through her magic.
Correct.
That was my concern.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like,
It just doesn't
Yep.
affect her.
Correct.
because if I roll an 11
Right.
to
Yep.
succeed, but a 15 to hit, I'm very upset that I'm losing all my spells.
Nope.
Oh,
What'd you cast? Fireball.
Fireball. I'm going to burn the token.
Okay.
What's the spell? 16.
All right. Spell goes off, and she gets hit by it.
Those luck tokens are really themselves.
I'm liking the seer. And the priest.
It's playing a lot better than I thought it would.
Oh, yeah.
6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 points of damage.
Yes.
All right.
How'd that affect her?
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
Lost a snake or two.
The snake looks in bad shape, but I mean it's still
She got a haircut.
it's not quite staggered yet.
And I'm gonna.
Let's go, guys. There's nothing up there. There's more snake, guys.
So since you cast the spell, that makes it her actual turn. So she comes up to you.
Oh man, this sucks.
Sneak.
Oh, I do have.
If
Go ahead.
And you
I
can't stare at it. You can't see.
got mirror image on me, so there's 3 of me.
Oh, there's 3 of you. Okay.
So the first attack on it, the way it works in this game, if it hits me,
Right.
it dissipates.
That's huge.
It dissipates one of the images.
Okay.
Mirror images.
Roll it up.
Okay.
Contract.
And how long does that last for? D4 rounds or something?
5 rounds.
5 rounds. Okay.
It's not a luck point.
So she goes rushing up to you and attempts to bite you. With the 2, she misses with the bite anyway. It doesn't.
She tried to kiss you.
It doesn't. No, it says a bite, but then there's a DC poison save, so I guess it's both. So, but anyway, she misses. So she does not hit. That makes it MJ's turn. What are you gonna do?
Real quick, Todd. Is it she looks at you or you look at her?
You look
or
at her.
both?
You look at her.
Now, does that be in her face? Like if you're behind her?
You have to make eye contact, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming yes.
Think of all the movies
So
you've
it's-
seen with the Medusa. When you look at it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull.
The wizard should all roll an intelligence check.
Oh no.
use the mirrors.
There you go. That's why. Because here's the thing.
I don't have
He literally did a portent that asked, "Is there anything valuable in this room?"
Yep.
And the answer was yes. It was the mirror that 2 people could look in at the same time, and you would not be at disadvantage for the stuff that you're doing.
I don't know who grabbed the mirror, but
Sorry.
I did. He's got the mirror. Who has the mirror?
I had
Oh,
one.
you did?
But if you've got a mirror in one hand, you don't have a shield in that hand or anything else in that second hand. You don't have a torch in that hand. You have anything. You got a mirror.
Del and I have a plan.
Okay. So what does Del do?
Well, Del has one mirror, so Del's
Okay.
gonna use that.
So you're not with a shield.
No
and you're
shield.
One
Actually,
hand
no
with a
sword.
sword.
No sword.
Fist and mirrors.
He's got the little personal mirror.
So what are you going to do, sir?
I'm going to get. Ooh, that's risky because of the snake, but I'm gonna get behind her.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Don't turn her towards you.
I would. Just the one snake in the room, right?
Yeah.
What?
That you know of.
Not out of conflict.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's one snake, the snake's already damaged.
Is that steak still alive?
Yes, it is. He's damaged, but he's still alive.
Well, the thing is, we have a huge threat of getting turned to stone with Medusa, or, I mean, I get.
Do whatever you're gonna do, man. Just do it.
Just
Let's do it, man.
Alright,
Whatever you felt, go with your gut. Whatever you
I'm
felt
gonna go and I'm gonna swing from behind.
This is literally a hard decision.
I'm gonna swing from behind and hit Medusa.
I lose a luck token, the cool point.
Gain an inspiration of dad jokes.
Okay. Plus 9. 21.
That hits.
D8 plus 3.
Probably still have about an hour left, right?
Um,
I mean, game time.
yeah, about an hour or so. Yep.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. She takes it and hates it.
Is there any light source in this room besides our light?
Nope.
Good boy.
So these people are just hanging out in the dark? Just
Yeah.
Because all the monsters are what's called dark adapted, which means they can see in the dark just fine. But
Snakes naturally see in the dark. Anyway.
right. And that makes it the giant cobra's turn. So
They're
it's gonna
fighting in thermal.
slither up on you, and it attempts to bite. 17 on the die, baby. All right, so you take. Del takes 8 points of damage from the bite.
Just put it just right over there and just keep adding it.
And
Get to that and go.
she's behind you, so he can't do anything else. So that's going to make it Randy's turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna have the mirror in one hand, blocking my eyesight from the Medusa. But before I run up the stairs, I'm going to invoke Rage upon McLovin. 11 and 5, that's 16, so that's a success for 3 rounds.
Sorry.
So I shall.
Where do you want to go
Stairs
to, sir?
and- Yeah, probably somewhere back here in the
Okay.
corner where I'm kind of protected from the back. But
Sounds
I'm
good.
keeping the mirror
Right.
blocking my vision from the Medusa.
And that makes it McLovin's turn, who's now raging.
again, yes. Alright. 17 and a 4. So here's what I want to do.
Are you using the mirror?
I don't think I have a mirror.
Did you take an ornate mirror? No?
I don't recall taking one.
Okay.
So that means the first thing you're going to do is make a DC con check. Because you're walking in the room and she's kind of.
Just gonna.
Yeah, so you got to make a.
Well, kind of what I was thinking, I might do like a shadow step behind her, if that's a...
I mean, it's usable.
It's usable, but in order to shadow step behind her, you have to look at her to see where to
To
shadow
know what
step
shadow
to.
step, yeah.
so,
Kind of
so the first thing is a con check.
Alright, so what do I gotta roll for that?
D20.
D20 and add your con bonus.
Okay.
You got this.
1.
He's a luck token.
Yeah.
I'll take that for gold coin.
It's because you said you got this. If anyone else would have said it, you gotta say I got
Actually, I'm gonna use the black one.
There you go, boy.
8.
Plus your con.
Plus con.
Plus 2, 10.
10. So he steps in there and he goes to throw the smoke bomb in order to shadow step, and all of a sudden, and he just literally turns to stone right there.
That's good.
There's no saving that?
There's that was the check. The
No, but
concept.
like once you're stone, you're...
He's stone. That's it. You're stone. So there may be ways to change you afterwards, but right now you're stone. She's taking you out. And that makes it Simon's turn.
I see him turn to
To stone.
stone.
Right.
Finally, I know what's happening up
All
there.
of a sudden, the game has changed, and everybody's like, "This is very serious."
Bring that mirror right out.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in and I'm just gonna. I know which direction he looks, so I'm gonna walk in,
Right.
not looking, and I'm gonna point to where he was looking with the mirror.
Right.
And I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. So you're facing the other direction, so you can see the mirror behind, like that.
No, I'm facing.
So you're
I'm
facing her,
the
but you
mirror
have the mirror
towards
in front of
her.
your
I'm
eyes.
not looking at anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're facing the mirror towards her. All right.
I don't know if they can use that to their advantage, but there's a mirror back there.
Okay. So you face the mirror towards her, but let me look and see. So 16. Nope, does not hit. She doesn't seem to be affected by it.
Okay.
All right.
Do these mirrors refract lightning bolts?
That makes it Iroh's turn.
Do these mirrors refract lightning bolts?
There's only one way to find out. Are you willing to take that risk?
Don't look like that, dude. Even the cameraman's like, why?
I'm not looking. I don't know who threw the lightning bolt.
Seeing him preemptively do that, I'm going to walk in the room and get behind him.
Hold on, I want to get this picture of the bad idea.
You can get in front of me and look at the mirror.
That's true. So I'm going to step in, avoid eye contact, watch the mirror, approach in the corner here. Then I'm going to, off of his mirror, use lightning bolt.
Okay. I don't mind. I've got extra character sheets.
Wow. I'm going to use magic missile.
Magic missile. So you're going to shoot it at the mirror?
No, I'm going to use the mirror to aim to my left, knowing that she's like off to my left.
Okay, sure. Sure, do it.
So keep my vision away from her, but know
right.
she's directly to the left of me. And just...
Sure.
And that is a...
If it's not a 15, it doesn't go off.
It is a 15.
Okay, there you
It's
go.
a 12 plus 5.
Okay.
I'm helping.
3 points.
3 points of damage.
3 points.
Magic missile.
Huh?
Of magic missile.
Yes.
All right.
No.
That makes it Mike's turn.
Will attempt a acid arrow.
No, I need people
Okay.
away from her for that.
Since I save, do I have to save every round? Or once I saved, I'm good.
Every round. Anytime you look at her.
If you look at her.
Hence the distribution of mirrors throughout the dungeon for everyone that people didn't pay attention to.
I think we all picked them all up.
There's a mirror held by me pointing directly at her. Just saying. How full is that?
He's got a big mirror?
Yeah, he's holding up the...
Do you have the two-person mirror?
I have a two-person mirror.
Okay, then somebody else can
So
use
he's got
that.
a big square mirror right here.
Yep.
So you can look at
I'll
the
look at his mirror and go, shoot her with.
Don't get a 1. I'm on the other side.
Shoot her with acid arrow.
All right.
Don't get a 1. I'm guarded by her.
It's gotta beat a 15.
That's what Yes, sir.
All righty. Double the damage.
Come on.
No! 3 points.
3 points doubled?
Yes.
That's double.
He rolled a 2 and a 1.
Well, then double it would be 6, wouldn't it?
No, I
No,
rolled.
that was 2d6.
Oh, okay.
That was 3d6. He rolled 3.
Okay. All right, that makes it her turn.
You're
rolled
concentrating on that now, though, right?
Yeah.
All righty.
Yeah, now you can just hold concentration. Keep swinging it.
She is going to turn around to here and basically just get in your face, actually.
She has a full 360.
And she's going to attempt to bite you with her snakes.
Okay.
17 on the die is going to be a hit.
Yes, because I'm at 15.
So you're going to take 3 points of damage from the bite.
Okay.
And then comes the dangerous part. It's make a Constitution check. Really roll well.
That is a 19.
Now you make it. You feel the poison start to course through your veins, but it does not take effect. But it was literally some of the nastiest stuff you've ever experienced in your life.
It still burned. It just didn't hurt.
You feel like you dodged a bullet with that one.
Chugged a bottle of tequila.
That makes it MJ's turn.
My turn?
It's MJ's turn.
I'm going to swing again at Medusa with the sword while looking at the mirror.
Okay. So, which basically is should be rolling at disadvantage because you're trying to, you know what I'm saying? So it's a roll at because in order to look at it with the mirror, you can't. It's
Well,
not,
that means it's just a regular because I'm also in red.
correct. So it would be a standard roll while you're in
And that 20 plus.
for both of them? Oh, it was a single
Oh, it
roll.
was just
Okay.
a single
Wow.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
So double damage. So 2d8, 3d4 last time. It was 2d8 and 3d4. Under the fridge.
So 2d8 and both of these?
Yep. And then plus 3 at the end of it.
4 plus 6 is 10, plus 2 is 12, 17, plus 3 is 20.
20 points of damage. He howls in agony from the pain of a very serious strike.
And that makes it her giant cobra's turn, and this thing is going to.
No, attack.
Right.
Love him. Not gonna attack people.
It's not gonna. So
We love it.
Right now, it's like you're immortal.
Yeah.
You know what? No one can say that you're not a rock solid party member.
Satan really does not like.
He's going to come up and snake after you, so he's going to try and bite you. 17 on the die again.
That works.
So you're going to take the D8, 1 point of damage,
Nice.
and then he's also because it's
poison.
yeah, you got to make a con check.
If you make it one time, do you have to keep rolling? If you
It didn't spit last time. It was at him. It was 8. No, you are blinded.
oh,
You are blinded. You cannot see, and that makes it Randy's turn.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Hand that mirror off.
So
This
I'm
is
gonna
gonna
forward
Real
about
well,
5
boys.
feet, making sure to keep the mirror between my gaze and the Medusa gaze.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going
Guy's
to
a hero.
That's good.
twine
Yeah.
the
I got
golden
this.
fate of the snake
It was leftward.
for a 9, so that's a failure. Yeah, that's all I can do.
So that makes it. You move anywhere?
This is gonna hurt.
bad monster.
I'll step back into the corner again to kind of keep myself in.
You are in the corner. McLovin is currently been stonified. Unfortunately, that makes it Simon's turn.
I'm stoned.
You're stoned. You are stoned. You can tell your wife you got stoned when you came to play. So there you go. Let's see if she
will.
gets mad.
After you, Simone.
That was it, my go.
Yep, it's your turn.
I don't feel like my positioning's wrong because I'm not looking at anything.
So
It's
one guy's blinded, one guy's petrified.
And I'm scared behind a mirror.
Yeah, you're scared
So
behind her.
behind the mirror, I'm going to cast Cure Mass Cure.
Mass
Successfully.
Yep. What's that do?
Let me check the numbers. I think it's 2d6. So everyone gets 5 hit points. Unless
Does
they
it get rid of my blindness?
sure doesn't.
Why would it be a cure?
So then,
Does
But I don't have to
does
look.
it cure my stoneness?
No.
It won't cure my
2d6.
blindness.
So
It ain't turning you.
if you need healing, you get 5 hit points back.
all right.
Cool. I'm back.
Those who
back
need
up.
healing gets 5 hit points.
All right,
And
good.
that makes it Iroh's turn.
All right. Well, I don't need to see the cast invisibility on myself.
Yeah, you did.
Lost it.
Lost it.
You did.
Nice. So
I did need to see the cast
poison,
invisibility on
luck,
myself.
you're just not doing it. And that makes it Taran's turn.
I think I'm.
Is she considered humanoid?
Pardon me?
Is she considered humanoid?
I'll say yes. She's got arms and a regular human torso and head, so I'll say yes. She's actually probably an abomination, but I'll call her a humanoid.
I'm attempt to cast whole person on her.
Okay.
Whole. 17 on the dog.
Okay. It's cast.
She's out.
She's held.
So you just
For how long?
Medusa.
I think it's 10 rounds.
Oh fuck. Never mind. I wasn't gonna do that.
No? Why?
I can't. Why? Because I already have another focus going.
Oh, okay.
Change it. It's fine. Hold on. No, I'll just do more damage to it.
Okay.
4 points.
4 points it is. That makes it her turn. What round is that? Your second or third round?
This is 3.
So when do your images blink out on you? Fourth round?
Okay, 10.
Oh, that's right. 5 rounds. Okay.
Todd,
Sure.
the book does not state how long hold person lasts.
Oh, okay.
It just says that you magically paralyze one humanoid creature.
It's
like
a focus.
four rests.
Duration's focus.
It's
Oh,
focus.
so as long as you're
Right.
focused on it. Okay.
Right. Okay. She does the same thing and tries to finish you off, and she goes to bite you.
Great.
16. 16.
Yeah.
It hits.
You'll be fine.
My heals.
And that's going to take 3 points of damage.
Cool.
And then the poison check. You got to make a Constitution check that you really, really want to make.
No.
No?
No.
He literally drops over dead.
0. He just goes, oh, and the poison courses through his body. It says, or drops to 0.
Well,
Oh, right. Thank you.
You want to roll my d4?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any con?
I have +2 con.
Oh, nice. Okay. Helpful.
I have 3 rounds instead of 1.
He looks relatively good for a dead guy. I don't know.
That I wrote the flawless joke coming in right now.
Everybody stops for a minute and looks and goes, wow, doesn't he look like himself? Okay,
looks
so
like
he
he's
falls
sleeping.
over.
He's pale, but his skin's still smooth. It's weird.
And then that makes it Dell's turn. So you see him, the Medusa slither over and just bite your buddy, and he just drops to the ground, and he does not appear to be breathing.
You're angry because one of your friends is dead.
Somebody's blind.
And the
Another
other
one
one
has been
is
another one's been turned to stone.
Blind and dead.
Yeah.
Gonna stay behind her. Holding it, you know.
All right.
I need a crit, Dell. I'm speaking from the astral plane. I need a crit, Dell.
21's a hit.
I mean, it's a 20. It's just not the one.
You had 4 rounds. You should still be raging for this one. That I
And
believe.
He's got one more.
3 plus.
So raging, but it's still disadvantage. So just a single roll. Right.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. She is still standing, unfortunately. Not much though. She looks like she's in incredible pain.
So she's lean.
She's leaning. Her name. She's Chinese. Her name is Irene. So. So there's still both of them. You know what? So Big Snake Boy's going to come over to the one that's been healing everybody and goes to chomp on you. I think he's going to miss. 12 is a miss, I assume.
12 is a miss.
12 is a miss. He does not hit you, and that makes it Dell's turn. No, I'm sorry. That makes it Randy's turn.
Yep. All right. So the snake is pretty well hurting, right?
Yes.
If I solo.
Well, right now the snake looks better than Medusa. Because everybody's been wailing on Medusa this whole time.
Well, everybody.
Yeah. All right. In that case, then I'm going to run up to the Medusa. I'll keep the mirror blocking my gaze.
Okay. So attack at disadvantage, or what are you doing?
I'm just going to try to hit it with a stave.
Okay. So disadvantage.
So disadvantage.
Would it be a disadvantage if you use a shield like a mirror, or a mirror like a shield? Like you run up directly to
Yeah, 'cause
you
you're-
swing like
yeah.
under or over.
Yeah, because then you're not looking at her at all, so it's a disadvantage there. Or you're just doing it from behind. Either way, it's
I got
a
it.
disadvantage.
I have to ask.
Sure.
You never know.
7.
Is a miss. McLovin is turned to stone. Simon, who is attempting to not be bitten by the snake, or petrified, or outright dead,
Yep.
Should have used some poison.
Take a look
and
at
who has been a tour de force in this dungeon all along.
You the squishy. The force of an angry.
No, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. And stay back there and cast my range.
Flail?
Point.
Okay.
Wait, that gets me back up.
15 on the dice, that does get you back up.
Yeah.
4 points.
4 points. Is he back up?
I'm alive.
He's back up. He's alive.
Good bit. I'm dead again.
And that makes it. Now that you're back up, it's your turn.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again.
You're the Grateful Dead.
Yeah, certainly. Am I still blind?
You're still blind because it doesn't cure the blindness. You're still blind. Still can't see.
revived as blind.
No. So you can't even see who revives you. So when he takes credit,
We
you
all
don't
know I'm
believe
not
him.
a good priest, okay?
Yeah.
This is
Well,
why he plays
I
fight.
do know that she's next to me,
Correct.
correct?
You attack and just be at disadvantage. When you cast spells, it's going to be DC 15 either way.
Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Shit.
He's lightning bolt. This doesn't matter if you can't see.
Yeah, but there's someone behind her now.
You actually don't know that.
You don't know that. Would your gut?
Put a lightning bolt.
Sorry, you are behind.
Sorry, Dell.
Please don't have me do it.
No, I lose lightning bolt.
Please fail the spell.
You got a 1?
I got 8.
Oh, okay. You lose it, so you get 8. Okay,
Oh, thank God he's not
so the spell fizzles, and that makes it Taran's turn.
Turns out I have to see to cast magic.
Right?
Natural. My concentration's good, so
Yeah.
She takes 4 more points of damage.
She's still standing,
And
unfortunately.
magic missile.
There you go. You could end it.
Well, I also lost my mage armor because I missed that.
Yeah.
Nat 20 and a magic missile.
Awesome.
2 nat 20s.
2D ball.
5 points.
Is enough to kill her.
Yes.
And she falls over dead. Kersplat.
Ooh, that was close.
Does his
Still got the
Oh,
snake.
that was round 4.
rigidness be released?
It does not.
Right.
And you've got a big snake that you're working with right now, anyways. So that makes it Dell's turn, unless you've got someplace you're going to move.
I was gonna come over to here. Dell's gonna. Can I drop the mirror and pick up my shield again?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm mirror.
Or hold on, is she face down or is she face up?
She's dead.
Well, you heard me.
She's face down. She's face down.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Sure.
Real quick. Sorry, just so it's
No, I don't blame you.
Okay,
Nothing wrong with being careful. I
going.
appreciate that.
I'm going to take a swing at the snake from behind.
Okay.
I mean, in the story, like her head still
It
turned.
does. Yeah, it does.
That's why I said it's
That's Perseus cut her head off and just, yep, so.
So,
And I roll it
Yeah.
advantage too.
Yep, this is your last one.
he also uses. Oh no, he took another person's
Plus
head
nine,
and used
30,
his flashlight.
30, 20.
That hits.
Alright, and then.
Killed the sun god and uses his head as a flashlight.
Job done. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. It's still slithering about. And that makes it its turn. Who of you looks the most wounded, if anybody?
Definitely not me.
15.
Me. Oh yeah, so he's going to go and try and bite you. With an 18 on the die, he hits.
Oh, it hurts.
For 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And he spits in your eyes again, so just to extend the poison, but you make a check to see if it extends it or not.
18
Ah,
plus 2. 20.
okay, so you're so you feel the blindness is starting. Probably next round, the blindness is probably going to wear off of you. It's still there now, but and that makes it Randy's turn.
All right, now I'll just turn around and I'll put the mirror back in my. I'll drop it for the moment. I'll take a swing with the stave again.
What'd you do?
Which I can do, and that's a miss. 6.
6.
Yep.
That's a miss. Noah is still turned to stone. Simon.
I'm gonna move
Simon's
away.
gonna smite the snake. I cannot land that spell. Ever. There we go.
Try and smite yourself.
Noah, do you have a backup character?
Use your luck token.
I do have this guy.
Okay.
He's missing a hand though.
I'm missing a hand.
Have you ever got that spell off?
No.
Not
Not
yet.
in this section.
He just smites his own ego every time he casts it.
We'll make a duplicate of that character who still has his hand. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. So Simon fails to cast a spell. So you're proficient in failing to cast spells, by the way. You're good. So you're blinded, but no, it goes away this time. So now you can see.
Cool. Magic. Oh no, I lost. No, I did not lose magic myself. I lost invisibility and thunderbolt. Or lightning bolt. Magic missile it is. 16 plus. That's plenty. 3 points.
3 points. Are we stopping at 4 or are we stopping at 5? When do you guys want to stop?
No, I'm good for.
I'm good.
Round
What wife check? I'm just.
a little after. He's got to go to work, so a little after 4.
Oh, okay. So we've only got. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna call.
yeah.
So that guy drops.
There you go.
That's close enough.
No,
so that guy
okay.
drops. I'm not gonna blast you
Well,
points.
at least she's
And you have
Drop her off at the church at 5 this morning.
you have slain the Medusa and her pet snake.
And the Slytherin.
Yep. She has in her chambers. First, she has mithril chainmail.
Oh my.
I'm starting and chugging a potion.
Yeah.
I wear chain, guys. So everyone else. I wear chain.
I think you'd be the only one.
Let's see.
Is there any hope for me, or am I like gone? Like,
Well,
am I a permanent fixture in that room?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. And actually, it's called Moonrock Chainmail, and it has it's +1 chainmail. that's mithril, and once per day, you get a +1 bonus to spellcasting or range check.
Wow.
Once per day. Then there's 100 gold pieces for each player in gems, jewelry, and coins, so each get 100. And then there is a vial around her neck of some kind of a potion that she's got, like a little, well, enough for one swig to get a shot.
Space.
And
I'll try detect magic.
sure,
Unsuccessful.
unsuccessful. You have to presume
It
that
would
it's
be to cure somebody.
yeah. You would have to presume that it's since she's keeping it on her person, that it's an opportunity to try and bring somebody back from stone. Probably not a guarantee.
Let's try to use it on him.
Okay, make
Dump it
another,
on
make
him,
another
pour it
con
on him.
check.
Huh?
Did he get
That's
stoned with his
20,
mouth
right?
open?
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
make a con check.
What do I gotta hit?
You got 15.
15?
Yeah, for con.
10 plus
You got a
2, 12. Yeah.
No. Now you put the potion in like that, and he just doesn't move. He doesn't change, and he just stays in stone form.
I don't have a luck token.
No, he's a permanent fixture inside of the Queen's chambers. So you
Carry home, sell 60 gold pieces.
right. So, but you died as the statue of Rocky. Your hands were up, and yeah, so it's great. So you look.
Will somebody come back and put a plaque to remember, this
Right.
brave ninja guy?
We'll use the bomb downstairs.
Right. You'll forever be known as Stone Cold Steve Austin now, and that's fine. So there is another chamber, and based on what's everything that's in right here, and the fact that it's all plated in gold, looks like it's the treasure chamber, the actual official royal treasure chamber where all the stuff is at. So the question is, but it's if you've got the time, it's probably at least another half an hour.
3:45, 3:46.
Can you go to work like that?
No.
Or we can try and speed it along.
Okay.
We'll try and speed it along. So we're gonna zip. So you guys. So is there any quick healing that we do? I'm gonna.
We're all healed.
You're all healed.
I'm still down.
I'm at
5.
11 out of 16, but I'm okay for now.
You're okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you try and do a heal before everybody goes in, or no?
I mean, it's automatic because there's no conflict, right?
Well,
My heals went off, so.
okay.
yeah.
So everybody gets.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
Well, I just healed him. Single target, so.
Okay. Alrighty.
Went off.
So this won't be the full encounter, but it'll be an important part of it. You go inside, and there is a guardian. There's basically a Hydra snake that's got 6 heads to it, and it is glaring at you menacingly because it knows that you are not. Noah, remember the party from behind that got separated and whatnot?
Yep.
You managed to find your way through and catch up, and that character catches up. So,
Okay.
what is he, a fighter? Or?
He's a fighter.
Okay, we got a mini that we can give to him for, let's see.
Just use the same one.
Well, I just use the ninja through the end of the session.
Okay.
Ninja guy.
That way we
Okay, where did his ninja
We're good,
go
Mike.
is the question. There he is right there.
Mike.
Okay,
Alright.
so there you go.
We're just going to use the ninja so we can speak to it.
Okay, so let's speed that up. So let's roll for initiative because he's not in the mood to talk.
Oh man, I got a 19. I got a 21.
11.
19, 18, so he's gonna go second.
So,
So I got excited.
yeah.
So 19.
No, I guess 21 with my dexterity.
21. Okay, yeah. So I got a 19 dexterity.
So we got the highest?
I think I did.
Okay, so Noah, who's not McLovin now.
Try it.
Fine. Let me. What's that character's name?
Evil Morty.
Okay. Well, Evil Morty, what are you gonna do?
I forgot that I have silence.
This is a Hydra with 6 heads.
Correct.
I'm gonna go after it with my long sword. I got a +8.
What's your armor class, sir?
Armor class
AC.
13.
13.
Oh, okay, yeah.
13 and hit points.
22.
And he's a human fighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. What do you do?
I'm going after him with my long sword. What does this +8 mean on mine?
It's actually, that means that that's your hit. It's actually +9. Right there.
Oh, plus, okay. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna run up and try to attack.
Bash on him.
Huh?
Roll to attack.
Alright. 4
+9.
plus 9, that's
12.
13.
13.
That's a hit.
No math.
Okay, great.
No math, just magic.
Just a 6-sided, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Whatever type of sword. What's a long sword? Is that a D6 or D8? I think it's a D8, isn't it?
D8.
D8.
D8. So
Roll
we
your
roll.
dice.
Oh,
We roll the
Down.
D8.
The
is
dice.
that here?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
The diagonal cube.
Ah! 1.
1 point. Okay.
You failed your trials.
It's not bad. So
They
you
did not
ran,
beat the
you
horn
ran
of
up to him to do it.
Yep.
So since you ran up to do it, the first thing does is the prime head basically it attempts to hypnotize you. So make a charisma check.
Alright.
15.
That's with this guy?
Yep. Each one get 15 or higher.
17.
Nice. So he tries to like mesmerize you, swaying back like a cobra like that, and you don't buy it. You're just
Yeah.
too enraged, and you're still on it. Simon.
Simon's gonna run up and hit it. 4.
Oh.
Fine, I'm in there.
Are you ready?
And the light literally just went out. Everybody is bathed in darkness. You are all at disadvantage. No, I'm not kidding you. I just checked. Did you see the?
It technically went
ticked
out
to the-
when I died.
Okay. No, because it goes for an hour until
Duration.
it's duration. It's not concentration. So it literally just ticked out, and because it's a light spell, it was never flickering down. It just goes bing, and goes out. So all of a sudden,
That's why I was
everybody
like,
is bathed
I looked over at the clock. I was
in
like,
darkness. I'm gonna say you get. So what was your attack? Because that's the last thing that happens at night.
4.
It was a 4. So you miss anyway, and then all of a sudden, bam! Everybody is bathed in darkness. Iro, what do you
I
do?
fail at everything.
What do you do?
I'm casting. I still have light, so I'm going to
That'd probably be good.
recast light.
On who or on what?
Can I see him?
Is it touch or is it range?
Touch. It's touch.
Yeah. So you're gonna run up and cast it on his mace, or you're gonna cast it on you, or what are you gonna do?
Nice young. Yeah, I'll cast it on Dom right
Okay.
now. Have advantage.
If it
on
goes,
light.
hopefully it goes.
It does.
Okay. So
Barely.
that's death, and you've got an hour of light. All right, and that makes it. Do you move anywhere?
No.
Okay, and that makes it Taran's turn.
I'm casting Acid Arrow.
I can't believe I checked that just at the instant. But did you see the
It
3,
was-
2,
I
1,
literally-
and bam out? I was like, oh my god.
That's why I started making noises. I looked at the clock and I was like,
It was crazy. It was right at that moment.
Perfect time.
Acid Arrow is successful. 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Kind of not dead. Let's see, and that makes it. So who's the next head? So the black head goes and tries to attack you, since you're right in front of it.
Oh, me? Yep.
Yep, he tries to bite you,
16.
and he fails miserably. So your shiny new mithril chainmail armor does not hit you. And that makes it MJ's turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna swing at it. Yeah, right about there.
All right.
Am I rage still? Or?
No.
Nope.
18 on the dice. Plus 9.
D8.
D8 plus 3.
D plus 3.
5 points of damage.
He takes it and doesn't seem to mind that much. And that makes it the next head. The red head, the green head attempts to bite you since you go into the place with a nat 20.
Ouch.
Oh, you didn't use my luck token for that or no?
I'm sorry, what?
No. Those are for your rolls.
So 3. You take 8 points of damage and make a Constitution check.
18 on the dice.
Okay, no problem. So you feel something seeping into your veins, but it doesn't take hold of you, and that makes it Randy's turn.
Alright, so I'm going to step up behind our evil friend there. Cast Rage on him. That's an 11 on the die, plus 5. That's a success for 2 rounds. So you get advantage and an extra d4 damage. And that's my turn.
Is that your turn?
Who's that for?
For evil Morty.
Evil Morty. Okay.
All right. Let's see. So it's its turn. So what's it gonna do? It's got 3 people in front of it, and it's got somebody behind it, and it's just smart enough to decide to go over here. And the white head. Let's see. The green head went after. So it'd be the red head that's attacking Taran. Ooh, with a 16 on the die plus 21, 22.
Okay, yeah.
That's going to be a hit.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of damage.
Ow.
And make a Constitution check.
18 on the die.
You make it easily, so you do not. The poison does not impact you, and that makes it whoever's turn. Let's see. I got lost in the way here. Was it? You went.
Randy just went.
Randy just went. So Morty.
Okay.
Evil Morty wants to go.
All right. Another swing.
Oh, you're rage, so you're
So
rolling.
you're
down.
raging
Yeah,
right
I'll
now,
roll
so
again.
it's advantage.
Roll the 20 again.
Well, it's still it's plus 9, so you're at 18.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Okay. Yeah, again with my longsword.
Okay.
So D8
D8.
plus D4.
Yep.
Okay.
And then whatever damage bonus.
Okay. And I think that's a plus 4.
yeah.
Okay.
Max damage on the floor.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16.
16. Wow. Okay.
It's in line
It
with
was full max damage.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
71.
That was a hard hit.
Okay.
Swing of fences.
Okay, and that makes it the dark green head goes to. So you charged up to it here to do it. So so you just hit it real hard. So the dark green head tries to bite you with a nat 1, and he fails miserably.
Does it bite himself?
He bites himself. He's immune to all poison, but he bites himself, and he takes 6 points of damage.
Worth it.
Why not?
Poison aside.
And that makes it Simon's turn.
So he like shot himself in the foot.
He literally bit himself when he was trying to.
He bit the next head
he bit
over,
the next
trying
head
to-
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blow my luck token. For 13,
13 is a hit.
4 points of damage.
Hey.
Saving that all game for that one hit.
Okay. That brings it back to the
4
prime head.
points of damage.
And the prime head is going to. Where are you at? You're over here. Since you just did some damage to it, the prime head is going to look at you and make a charisma check. He's going to try and charm you.
He's probably gonna 5.
Yeah, you're charmed. You just go. Your arms just go down, and you're just kind of staring at it, just completely mesmerized. So you're out of it for a number of rounds that you don't know yet. And that makes it Iroh's turn. It's not good when the healer's out of action, by the way.
Yeah.
Nope. That's when people die.
I'm gonna keep my distance on that thing. Big enough I could see it even from behind a couple people. Fire off a magic missile. Nope. Sure don't.
Doesn't go?
No. Even at advantage, I got a 2 and a 4.
Wow. Okay.
So magic missile's now gone.
That brings it up to the blackhead. So let's see. Since you're mesmerized, he's going to go back to Taran the wizard again, and he's going to attempt to bite you. The 14 with a total of a 20.
Yeah, all
I
right.
assume that hits. You're going to take 4 points of damage, and go ahead and make a con check.
No. Nope.
13.
13 points of damage?
No, what did you get for a number for a con check?
Oh, 5.
No, yeah, it didn't make it. You are paralyzed
Oh man.
for a certain amount of time. And that makes it. Whose turn does that make? Does that make it?
Makes it his. But he's paralyzed, so it would go to
Yeah, so that makes it. So that goes to MJ.
Can I still use? Can I lose my focus? I just can't move.
I mean, you technically focusing on
Yeah.
it, you just can't do
Sure,
anything.
I'll let you.
Okay,
No,
I keep the focus.
Okay, do the damage.
2 points.
2 points it is.
Glare at it with evil intent as you freeze frame.
The fact that the wizard does more damage paralyzed than the priest does when enraged is not mentioned in the party journal at all. Okay, and that makes it so that was your turn. So then the next one would be, let's see, was that the black head that did you? Yes. So that means the green head. Yes. So he's going to go after. Let's see, so he's going to go after you. So 12, 18 is a hit.
Don't worry, Noah.
I got 11.
Yep. So he hits you for 2 points of damage, and you need to make a con check.
We're gonna move your stone guy behind the gong and make him a jump scare for the next week.
God damn it, I got a 4.
That's a 4. That's bad. So you're going to take some additional poison damage.
Okay.
If I can find. There we go. There we go.
So the initial damage was how much? 4?
4, and then you take 3 more from poison.
7 total.
7 total.
Okay.
Who's next?
Alright, so that should be MJ 15.
Yes, MJ.
I'm gonna swing at it with my sword.
He's starting to look close to staggered. Go for it.
With a 19 on this
That's
die.
a hit.
For 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Do you have a 3 hit?
Oh,
everything. Do you have 3?
Oh, 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just don't have much left. Everything I have left for attacks either doesn't do much or sacrifices everybody else.
And then that makes it the redhead who's going to go. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to head over and he's going to attempt to attack. Where is it? MJ. With an 11 plus a 17.
No.
He misses. He bounces against your armor. Randy's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna slide behind
You can
the guy here.
you can use this.
And try to rage. 8 plus 5, 13, so that's a success. For 2 rounds. So Dell is now raging for 2 rounds.
Nice. So Dell is raging for 2
I'm
rounds.
gonna finish my movement behind the pillar.
That's a good move. And then that makes it the, let's see, the white head, which is also going to, let's see, he hasn't done anything. He's going to slither over here and he's going to try to attack Iro. With a 16 on the die, I believe that's going to be a hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Uh,
checking with it.
7 points of damage.
Alright.
And make a con check.
On it.
Yep.
Saved it. 14. 14 plus 2, 16.
You made it. So you're not, okay. And that makes it, whose turn? Is that Morty's turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna run up behind
You have
him
advantage.
with the
Okay.
long sword.
Alright.
And,
You have advantage.
You want it?
Advantage,
Yeah, you have
still
advantage.
raging.
Just take that D20 and roll it again.
Let's
Just that same one roll again.
Yeah, try to get 20.
13.
That hits.
9, yeah, so yeah.
Alright.
So
And,
it's 1d8, 1d4, yeah.
alright. 11.
11 points of damage. Nice.
Plus 4. 15.
15.
5 plus how many more?
15 total. 15 total.
So 4 more. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, he's definitely past staggered now. That makes it the dark green head. So since you just did a crap ton of damage, he's going to turn around and try and bite you.
11. Yeah.
With a 16.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Oops. For 1 point of damage.
Right.
But you've got to make a poison check again. Make a con check.
10.
You failed. So the poison goes seeping into your body, and that's what does the real damage in this case. 6 points.
So that's 7 total.
7 total, yep. Simon's turn. Simon's turn.
Simon's hypnotized.
Oh, that's right. Simon,
Save.
for 2 more rounds.
Simon's too busy doing that for
2, 1,
everybody
4.
else.
Oh, that's right. And then,
That's the hypnotism.
Yeah.
so that makes it the prime
He's
head's
like
turn.
John
Again, he's going
Nash.
to turn.
All in a beautiful
And-
line right now.
He's going to try and hypnotize the fighter. Go for it. Roll a con check. Charisma check.
11.
You are hypnotized.
Wait, can I use my luck token?
Yep, absolutely.
You have to use your next roll though if it's worse.
Yeah.
19 on the dice.
Yeah, you got it. So you are not hypnotized. Thank you so much.
Alright, do some damage.
And that makes it Iroh's turn.
All right.
Sounds like any damage would kill this thing now.
It's getting
mean-
close.
I can use burning hands, but everybody else is taking a d6.
No.
I might wake up.
Me with the burning hands. Everybody else, just don't do it.
Not to be confused with
What's the
burning.
area for burning hands?
It's close, so it's one block all the way around me.
I got it.
Thank you, sir. And then just right there.
Gotcha.
Well, with pretty much all of my offensive magic exhausted, I'm just going to resort to using my staff.
Okay. Do
Physical
it.
violence.
And that is a.
13?
No.
Alrighty. And that brings us back to the blackhead, and it's going to try and bite for. Let's see. And Mike, you'll come back this round. It's your thing is a. So you know what? He's going to try and bite MJ again. 11 plus 17 is going to be a miss, correct?
Yep.
So he tries to bite at you, and nothing happens. That makes it Mike's turn. He's back on it, so it drops. You're back next turn. So
Concentration.
next turn.
Yes.
Next round.
Good. Acid does 5 points,
5 points of damage.
and then I'm going to do magic missile. 18 is good.
Yeah, correct, yeah.
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Hey, it's point's a point.
He's down to about a third of where he used to be. And that's going to be, let's see, that was,
Just past tag.
so the green head, I think.
I'm going to move forward.
Where are you going to go?
Yeah. It's going to go like
All right.
He's
He's going to slither around at the guy hiding behind over here and attempt to bite him. And he misses terribly. I assume an 11 misses you?
Yep.
Okay, so he misses with his bite, with his red head, and that makes it Dell's turn.
So I'm gonna use my Shield of the Crusader ability, which like at the adds is that
That's plus 1 of his AC.
plus
Okay.
1 armor class.
Okay,
So I now have an armor class of 19,
yep.
and then I'm gonna take a swing at it with my sword. That's 12 plus 9. is
That's a hit.
21. And then
Is he raging or no?
Yep, this is his final round of rage.
All right.
Why didn't I?
You only have 2 rounds of it.
I only raged once though.
Yeah, so this is your second turn for the rage.
D8, D4 plus 3.
5 plus 2 is 7.
10. He's looking bad. He's looking real bad. And that makes it the redhead. The redhead's going to try and bite you again.
All right,
12 plus 18.
that'll hit.
All right. Damn it. 2 points of damage.
All right.
And make a con check.
12, 14.
You make it. Okay, so you do not. The poison does not do damage to you. And then that brings it to Dell. That makes it your turn.
Yep. All right, so I will rage Dell one more time. That's a 7, 12. So that's a success. So Dell is once again raging for, I think that's 1 round, so his next turn. Yep.
All right.
And then I'm going to move the hell out of here. I'm going to run over here behind this pillar.
All right. And that means the white head goes, and so he's going to bite who's right in front of him right here, which is going to be Iroh, or attempt to. 16.
What are you supposed to him for?
8 points of damage.
Not done yet.
Nope, not yet.
Well, yeah, but that was, and now you got to make the con check.
20.
Yeah, you make it easily. You make it easily. So you take no damage whatsoever.
1 hit point left. Go
That
on.
makes it, what, Morty's
I got
turn?
this.
Morty's turn.
Alright, I'm raging. One more round.
Yep,
I got a 13 and an 8 plus.
that'll hit.
Alright.
Oh man, it's like a Mack truck on the freeway.
Yep.
So,
Double ones.
double ones. and
6.
6. Yeah, 6.
6 points of damage. He's looking really, really bad.
Yeah, you've been saying that for a long time.
I know, right?
He's a really, really big snake. Look at him.
I see that. I'm just
Now
saying.
there's only 2 heads that don't look terrible.
Right. Okay, so finally we got, let's see, the white head is going to bite, and you know what, since you just did damage to him, he's going to try and bite you.
No.
Ooh, with a 19 on the die, he hits. You take 2 points of damage, and make a con check for me.
This game is brutal.
18.
Is that you make it? You are not poisoned.
So you said -2?
Just two hit points. And somebody can finish this. Who's next? Simon. Okay, so next round.
Yeah, I'm not doing. Okay, everyone heals 4 hit points.
Everyone heals 4 hit points. That's good.
All right.
And that makes the dark green's head again. Where are you at? He's mad at you for healing, so he slithers over here and he attempts to bite you.
Of course.
19?
Yes.
Is a hit. So you suffer 8 points of damage, and you need to make a con check.
No, not our cleric. 12.
You failed, so you take 4 more points on top of that. So you took 12 points. Hyro.
Come on, man.
If it is.
What, with your staff?
Yep.
Okay.
It's down to
It's
that.
down to a bar fight.
It's an 8.
It's a miss.
I have nothing else offensive for spells
All right.
besides burning hands.
Look,
So unless everybody
We
wants to
recruited
die,
you to the gang because you were good with a bow staff. Napoleon Dynamite.
So he's not even going to pay attention to you, and he's going to go back to, you know what, he's going to slither over to this guy who ran away. No! Yep. With a nat 20.
Of course.
So that's going to be
Oh.
2 plus 1 is 3 points of damage. Ooh, on a crit, 3 points of damage. And then con check.
Yeah. 20.
16.
50, saves it.
50.
Saves it, so you don't take the damage, which would have been good because that would have been doubled. So that makes it your turn. Finish him.
I'm trying.
he's like, please.
Please.
Concentration is good. For 2 points.
Okay.
And magic missile.
Magic missile. You can do this.
Very good.
Another 2.
2 points.
And the magic missile arcs across the dungeon, slamming into the lizard, into the creature's head, and it finally just falls over post-toasty. For treasure, this was the big treasure room. So you each get 128 gold pieces in.
128.
Right.
Okay.
There's a magical scimitar of the Viper. It's D6 to damage plus 1 to attack.
What's this?
So it's like the type of weapon that Noah used to use, but he's got a different character now. But does anybody use a scimitar? The scimitar is it's plus 1 to attack, and it's advantage on initiative rolls. There's a curse to it that you cannot attack snake-like creatures with it or with any other weapon or spell. So you're helpless against other snake-like creatures. And that is it. So everybody gets 128 gold. And they get the scimitar, and I'm assuming that, so what happens is you grab the last idol and run like hell, and it begins collapsing behind you.
See, I was right. I was right, y'all. I was like, I don't like going deeper.
I'm just going to cinematically say that you make it out by a hair's breadth, and that's an extra 100 gold pieces each. rather than making it a-
Does my evil Morty character, did he like ransack my stone
Absolutely.
character?
Actually, no, you couldn't take anything off him. It was all turned to stone.
Oh, everything was turned to stone.
Everything was turned to stone.
Oh, man. That's like 505 gold
Yep.
pieces.
All turned to stone.
All stone now, baby.
Medusa are badass bosses.
Yeah.
You have successfully, so everybody's now 6th level. Everybody's 6th level. And you should have basically, I think the total will work out to about 700 gold each for this adventure, since you managed to grab that last thing too.
That's young, wouldn't that?
So, okay. It should be
I
somewhere
didn't.
around
I didn't
there.
spend a lot of gold. So.
Oh, no, I mean for this session, just for this session.
Oh, yeah.
700, right.
Yeah.
So that is it. Thank you so much, everybody. Sorry it ran over by 12 minutes. It was kind of close there. We kind of pushed that last session, but
Yep, that was
it was a
beautiful.
lot. So thank you, everybody, so much for those who watched. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, Nick, for doing a great job on the camera. Thanks, everybody, playing. We'll play again next month. I think I go to Gen Con before the next session. So I will be broadcasting live from Gen Con come August. So I will see you guys then. Take care. Thanks. Bye.